Yeah, exactly.
I don't remember exactly where I came in from. Like,
No worries, I'll
just on
go.
the north side of town.
Yeah, I might go cruise around, get a lay of the land.
That's like all the gas stations that are on the main highways are now
There's not even any like little inlets or rivers or anything around here, right?
most of the town is just the streams. Like
There are a couple little streams.
there's one that passes right by some hotels here.
Not like Homa though. Homa's got like the Atchafalaya River. Oh yeah.
But it's I mean there's the lakes over here, but I mean it's just a tiny little thing that comes through here. It's little stream. So I'm not too worried about it.
Especially when it's not really fun here. You could probably camp out here for 2 or 3 weeks. You know, Are you just, do you come in by yourself?
My girlfriend is pissed.
Because you're in the hurricane?
She literally blocked me.
Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. It's not an easy thing to understand going inside of a hurricane. So.
Hey, good morning, guys.
Man. Where are you going? You're on the first floor or second floor?
Go ahead.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, okay. Didn't he, he's the Texas Roadhouse guy? Didn't he, I thought he was teaming up with like Marcus, wasn't he? Oh, okay. Really? Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, it'll be a fun one here. You gotta watch out for this glass over here. Northwest, so the winds will be coming out of the northeast, out of this corner here. So, yeah. Yeah, see you, man. Good luck. Have fun.
I'm gonna try to get as many of these storm chasers up as I can. They're gonna be small though. For now.
All right, guys, we're at 1,500 viewers, 1,000 likes. Yeah, I'm trying to, trying to clear it. Hold on. Yeah, I've got the. Let me get the AC.
Viewer hype. Hey, becoming BMW Golden Coin 100.
I know how to fix it. I've got the defrost on. I just gotta turn it to 10.
It's just you two, literally, and the bot. Now, a lot of these guys are gonna have problems keeping a signal, I think. Close to the hurricane gets. The power grid to New Orleans is definitely going to get knocked out.
Still trying to learn the rental here.
100% chance of that happening. And New Orleans is going to be without power for weeks, probably.
Yeah, I am defrosting with heat. I know how
the hurricane's getting stronger.
Not my first rodeo.
Unlike...
I'm trying to equalize the temperature, and then I'm going to kill the engine.
Unlike Katrina, which got weaker as it got closer to land, this hurricane's getting stronger. So... there's that. Come on, YouTube. Help me out here. What are you doing? Come on. Don't just leave me stranded, bro. YouTube! I got streams. I got streams. In the same area code. This dude put across his stream not for a rebroadcast. Oh my god, he's gonna get me. I wonder if that helps. He's gonna take all my money. You don't simply tell the dojo what they can or cannot broadcast. You strike them. That's the only way they listen. Fuck it, dude. Hey, man. What are you gonna do? Come at me, fool. I got... Oh, we got another one. Bro, there's so fucking many.
No worries there.
Dude,
We are.
there's so many
right
storm
now.
chasers.
And in case you haven't heard, unfortunately, the worst has happened. Hurricane Ida has intensified to 100
More must find
miles an hour.
more. I need more chasers.
Could be more.
I don't take my
The,
hurricane straight.
Hurricane hunters now are flying around inside, and
I gotta have a chaser.
unfortunately, we could be seeing Category 5 storm developing here as pressure continues to drop. Pressure's down in the 930 range currently. So this is going to be one of the worst storms.
Are there any other multi-streams for hurricane chasers on right now?
Storm surge might be a little under.
You tell me. I haven't seen. I've seen like one, and it was shit. It was shit. It was so shit. I had to go live. I was like, oh my god, nobody's doing this. I gotta go live.
So you know we're going to be seeing these values
That makes
increase.
sense.
They already increased the storm surge now to I think up to 18 foot
Who is talking?
along portions of the Louisiana coast.
Oh my gosh,
But,
I gotta.
This is a real deal.
It's a real deal. Yo, beachfront girl, hey. This will test this time. A hurricane gets some. What do you mean? These people aren't leaving. People are staying. There's still people driving around New Orleans, dude. So in regular cars, so these people are definitely staying. The ones that are driving to it. They probably got MREs and everything, just in case. It makes me want to crack open an MRE just so I can be one of them. I'm a storm chaser. Dude, everybody's trying to capitalize off this. Did you see that bird? That bird's like, oh my god, where do I go? Where do I go? Seriously though, where do the birds go, man? I feel worse for the birds than anything. Like, what do? They can't outfly it. Man. This guy's... I said this... Where'd he go? This dude's got his front yard. Hurricane Ida. It's not moving. Oh, it's barely moving. Let's put him up there. Get your shot. They were told to shelter in place all the people. Dude, I gotta get something in my stomach. I got super nauseated all of a sudden. What the fuck? Oh. Dude, I started a new bone medication. It's messing me up a little bit. For osteoporosis. Dude, it's like, I just started like 2 days ago and I'm not, it's not working. What's working probably, but it hurt, it like, there's side effects. Joe? Who's Joe? Good morning, Peter. Eating dinner? What's for dinner, man? Oh, that's better. Oh. Dude, I keep hitting my tooth up against these bottles, man. I gotta stop drinking out of glass bottles. It's all chipped up, man. I can feel it. I just look at it. It's all. Stop doing that, man. So I got it on now before it hit, so that we'd be able to see it hit, and that's why I'm here kind of early. I've been up since 2 o'clock. Oh man, that's unacceptable.
Will help out with any kind of, reach out and give me an advantage, and hopefully I'll have a little bit of signal, at least to get some text messages out.
What the fuck? Where is that coming from? I bet it's that dude. This dude. Yep. Dude.
Yeah, perfect. Sounds good. All right, will do. Thanks. Later.
It was this dude.
I gotta do a live hit for
Bands with a Hurricane are starting to approach.
Why is that playing? Shit. I have to do a live shot for my radar too, or a phone call as well after the BBC. But I might try to do it from Raceland. Doing good, guys. We have 1,290 likes, 1,600 viewers.
Oh
if you guys
God, don't
could give the
shut up. You need to shut the fuck up and not yell in my ear like that. How about that? How about that, asshole? lot of people seem to think it's only going to be Cat 2 when the eye hits land. Weird. It's 4. Why would it drop 2 that fast? That bird's not going to be alive much longer, probably. It's the... We're screaming about the apocalypse right now. It's coming! The end is near! Sad. The bird is loving it? I don't know, dude. I think animals know when shit's about to hit the fan. Nature-wise. Loving it. Loving it. Alligators are the only safe animals in Louisiana right now. They're talking about 2 feet of rain. Last I heard. Hopefully YouTube doesn't just leave me hanging all day today, because so far it looks like they are. Appreciate everybody that's liked the stream. It helps. I don't know. YouTube just hates this channel, dude. If they knew I was the same person on the other channel, they'd probably do the same thing to it. I don't know. I don't know how this shit works. I know there are a lot of people searching for Hurricane Ida right now on Google, so could be. But this is fucked up. Fucking stream else is talking more than anybody else. That always upsets me, especially when fucking right when the stream starts, dude. I'm probably not gonna be here all day. I probably won't even be here by the time the storm hits. I'm gonna set an alarm if this shit isn't done, like different by the time this goes off. I'm just gonna leave. Otherwise, like, if I don't do this, I'll be here and I just won't leave. I need to do this so it makes me just say fuck it.
Are you like a crazy person?
Hey, Genofast. Good morning. Hey, good morning, the lunatic. Just woke up. Is it? Yeah, it's bad. It's gonna be bad. Really soon. trying to take something off of this real fast, but I've had find how. Yo, Mir, welcome. Me or I saw you in Agenda Free, right? Whirly worm. Right, yeah, that's my time. Sorry. This is local time, upper left corner. Superfluous, good morning. The rooster in Jerusalem? I do not remember the rooster. What did it do? Was it just a lone rooster like this one? Or a lone bird like this? I wish it would start flying instead of... Pretty soon we're gonna see birds. They're gonna be uncontrollably flying. This is so, like, eerie, knowing this is about to explode. This guy talking.
So you got Tidewater from the East Coast. There's us with heavy. Our boat elevated from Arkansas. And I got some Houston boys from 50. Ugh. Did anyone see where Cantori was at? Or any of y'all watching, do any of y'all know where Cantori's at right now?
Guys, 70s. We're gonna have a lot of them are gonna start dropping off and losing their signal eventually. Nick, hey. Hey, we made the list. Oh yeah. The bottom, but that's okay. Literally at the very bottom. Look. Oh no! No, what did I do that for? That wasn't the smartest thing I've done today. Fuck it, dude. How about that thing? Yeah, that's where we are. Dude. Ah, yeah, I don't have to touch that again. Jeez. Dude, I thought this was a stationary camera this entire time. You like the bird or no? I could change the audio. Bird's definitely freaking out.
Yeah, last resort.
Yeah,
Stay
me
here,
too.
but-
I'm gonna go check out Raceland, see what that looks like to the east.
I drove through it, but it was dark when I drove through it. It didn't look good in the dark, but
Yeah. Low elevation.
none. A lot of trees.
Is it?
A lot of trees. All of Homa, too, had just so many fucking trees. I was like, there's gonna be a tree down on every fucking street over here.
Yeah, I got live stream.
You got what?
Live stream language.
Oh, sorry.
That's all right. Yeah. I don't know. Homa's probably a no-go too, or
Yeah.
surge and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Or they have a levee system.
There's a garage.
Oh, but isn't it closed?
There's two.
There's two of them.
one that had gates that was definitely closed, and another one that I drove through last night that was open. There was no bars or anything. There was a security guy standing there.
And he wasn't letting people in.
Wasn't, but I doubt he'll be there.
He's not gonna
today.
stick it out. Yeah.
No,
so
there's no way.
You guys gotta go drop down on there.
Probably check it out.
Yeah. Man, maybe I'll go check that out instead of Raceland. Although it looks like it's gonna be a little east, don't you think? Hopefully it wobbles west a
I
little
think
bit.
it might center line right over here.
Yeah, it was earlier, but
Yeah.
we'll see.
Need to wobble back west. We'll see.
If it wobbles, it'd be better for New Orleans if it wobbles back west.
Oh yeah, definitely.
If it goes over centers over Raceland or east, then it's
that's what
bad news
I
for
was
New
thinking
Orleans.
Graceland too, but I don't know if I want to be there.
Yeah.
I don't want to be stuck for this one. I kind of got to get back to New York eventually.
See, I'm not worried about getting stuck.
Normally,
so.
I don't care.
Yeah.
I enjoy getting stuck.
Yeah.
I can't on
But
this.
you got to get back.
Yeah, I got to work.
Yeah. I'll go drive around, check
Be
it
good.
out.
Stay in
Yeah.
touch.
See you guys. Be safe. Have fun. Sorry about that language, guys. I try to warn people I'm live streaming when they start cussing.
Dude, so many of them are just going offline. Oh my god.
How's it going?
It's going all right.
You riding it out here?
Yeah, but not here.
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
be in the building. I'm waiting for the CEO's bringing his dogs, so I gotta show him where to put the dogs.
They're not going to close this garage, are they?
I don't know how we would.
You can't shut it, right? Okay. Okay.
Why?
Because I might ride it out here.
Right in the store. Mom.
Where, do you know, are there any parking garages in Raceland?
No,
Raceland's tiny.
Mason's like a drive-through.
Gotcha. A lot of trees and stuff too, right?
So what, you visiting? You're
No, I'm a storm chaser. I got a live stream here. I work for a company.
That's what. 'Cause I've been seeing some little trucks with little thing.
Yeah, it's storm chasers. I work for a company called My Radar. So
Nice.
yeah,
Yeah, this is probably the only parking garage I know of.
gotcha. And then Homa has some garages too. So
Homa has one right in downtown, right by the government building, the government tower.
got it. All right, thanks.
All right, man.
Stay safe.
No, you stay safe.
Yeah, I will.
Oh, what is it, Nick? Y'all don't ever tell me just to check shit out. I don't like it. Stop it. Go away. Like,
Okay. I'm gonna go check out Homa instead.
Head southeast toward Bowie Road.
Raceland sounds like a
Turn right
no-go.
onto Bowie Road, then turn left onto South Acadia Road.
I mean, I'm sure you could. Sure, it'd be fine.
Turn
but-
left onto South Acadia Road. In a quarter mile, turn right onto Percy Brown Road.
Anybody wants to share a link, all you have to do is if it's YouTube, you do exclamation YT space and everything after the equal sign. Everything after the equal sign you put, and it'll share the link to the stream. Otherwise, leave me the fuck alone on any other streams. I don't feel like being a stream chaser. Unless it's on my own time.
Turn right onto Percy Brown Road.
Thanks for the donations, guys. Appreciate that.
Continue on Percy Brown Road for 3/4
Gonna go down to Homa. If you guys, 2,400 people watching is incredible. The goal to get the 10,000 today. We're probably gonna do it eventually. If you guys can give the stream a like, get the 2,000 likes, it'll help more people find it. YouTube will suggest it to people, and I'll appreciate it very,
I
very
don't
much.
give a fuck what you do.
Providing
Like
a
it,
free
don't like
stream
it,
here.
fuck off.
All I ask is for likes, shares, and maybe watch an ad if they want you to watch an ad. So. All
Go
right, so
watch
we're
a
24
fucking ad.
minutes, 15
I don't
miles
care.
from
Go watch
Homa,
ads all day.
Louisiana.
That's what I want you to do.
And turn left here in half a mile.
Dude, I don't remember the last time I turned ads on. Actually.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto West Main Street, West Park Avenue.
You're not Dosho, guy. It's kind of a dick. Yeah, I get that.
Turn left onto West Main Street, West Park Avenue.
It's quite amazing.
Continue for 14 miles.
I'm at the top of my game.
14 miles south on this road.
You think you're a dick? I'm giving out lessons if you really want to be a dick. Come on.
Dropping south from Thibodeau towards Homa, Louisiana. Dangerous Category 4 Hurricane Ida approaching this location.
I say you had to be a dick. Jay Busy. You know I'm a dick.
Major
you
storm
know.
event here
You
about
know
to
I
unfold
can
today.
give lessons.
And I'll be live streaming through it all as long as I have cell service.
I don't know why. It just pisses every time any of you ever ask me or try to get me to go to another stream. It upsets me every time. It doesn't matter what I'm streaming. I don't know why. I think it's because you're making me do something, or something like you're my boss or some shit. Fuck out of here.
Just cruising south here.
Is
do
it
some
really?
reconnaissance on Homa, Louisiana.
I probably did. I try not to ban people for that now. I realized I shouldn't have done that with you, so I stopped after you, I think. I felt bad about it. I was like, oh man.
This
He was
thing's
just
coming
trying
in
to help.
faster
I
than
shouldn't have
everybody thought.
banned
I
him.
figured it was going to be earlier. I don't know why everyone was saying tonight. I always thought it was going to be early.
Just like I
daytime thing.
unbanned Mark
If
Bass
anything,
too.
closer to
after I got off
sunset, but not
yesterday.
in the dark. So Yeah, Homa, Houma. That's where I'm headed.
I need this guy to shut up. He's going to Homo. Go meet him there. Fag. I'm just playing, gay people. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. Didn't mean it. He's not actually going to Homo, he's going to Homo. Okay, that's... What? Why doesn't YouTube like me? There's a dude. I was just gonna give him a chance. You fucked it up. John Doe 1980. I never knew he was watching. God damn it! Fuck you, Golden. You ain't shit. Fake ass Google moderator ass motherfucker. Delete someone's comment right now if you're a Google moderator. Delete my comments. You little shit. Like 2 years, Golden Coin tried to act like he's a Google moderator. Like he's got some kind of special powers. He's not. He's a fucking liar. I'm having an early morning. I got up at 2. Just hey, I'm not a friendly person. I'm not a streamer type of person. I'm just not. I'm not a natural at this at all. I'm an asshole. Which means I'm gonna crash and burn on this probably. Because I don't feel like changing. You know? At one point I thought I might want to be able to. It's too hard, man. It's too hard to change. I stay an asshole. That's easier. Way easier. Fuck. Let's see. Are we good? Well, that is what. Yeah, right, dude. Yeah, it's an acquired taste. You can see by the viewership. But y'all some real ones, though. I will give it that. I will give you that. The one people that do show up are some real ones. What is this lady doing? Hey, lady. Hey. What are you doing? Are you on crack or something? You walking like you might be on crack. You're in the middle of the street for one. There's about to be a Category 4 hurricane hit your city. And you're looking for a trick right now. I can tell. I know what you're doing now. What if she's walking in the middle of the street? She's like, I need somewhere to hide. Anybody. I'm right here in the middle of the street. Please, anybody. I'm free tonight. I'm free. You got a beer? I mean, I said it's free, but I'm thirsty. Dude. The algorithm is actually listening. Is it really? What do I need to say then? Don't go change it. No, I gotta change to try to please the world, man. Because that's how you become a professional live streamer, is by being likable. It's common sense, dude. If people don't like you, they're not gonna come see you. Right? I'm an asshole, so I'm trudging up a hill with a, like, it's an uphill battle, that's all I'm saying. I'm working against that. Be more giving. Hey, who wants a YouTube premium? We gotta figure out how to give this shit away. That's, dude, I have stuff I want to give away and give back to the community. It's just like it's kind of complicated doing giveaways, dude. I'm not good at it. Like, I have a YouTube premium, I want to give away 3 months, and Discord, 3 months of Discord, whatever it's called. I wish I could just take everybody. Maybe I can. I just don't know how I should do it, actually. Like, it's not that it's complicated, I just don't know how to. There's so many different ways to do a giveaway, I can't decide on one. Oh shit, I just realized, man, there's gonna be a bunch of looting, probably. That's why a lot of people are staying back, dude. They're hoping. They're like, some of these people are definitely staying back because they're hoping to get some free shit. 1000%, dude. They're like, I can ride out that storm for some free shit. Hell yeah. It'll dry off. There's plenty of stuff out there that can dry off. Still be good. Cause people are hard up, man. People are that hard up nowadays that they're definitely going to be trying to loot and be able to sell some shit once it all dies down. Get some money out of it. Where there's a hustle, there's a person, dude. They'll be there. Maybe one of these people driving around will show it. Hot sauce person, hell yeah. Love hot sauce. Mir, I didn't see your message, Mir. Retracted it. Any tweets? What? Just go to Twitter, pick up the trending tweets, and just say them over and over. Oh, that'll get me on the algorithm. Either that or it's picking up my cursing and it hinders. Supposedly you're not supposed to curse within the first 10 minutes of a stream. I heard a streamer say that once, so it has something, does something. As long as you wait 10 minutes, you're okay. I don't know about that. I missed the UFO, bro. Where is it? I need to get another stream up. What was that stream Nick was talking about? I'll look at it. I'm gonna see Nick over there. Hold on. Force 13.
Bit in that southern quadrant, even.
Is this desktop streamer? Bro, Nick, why you tell me about a different? Why are you telling me about a different desktop streamer, Nick? Huh. I'm pretty sure that's what you did, Nick, and that does actually upset me a little bit. Nick Giles.
Like the only reason that the OHC here isn't as high is because of the physical shallowness of the shore.
Okay.
The waters themselves will be more than enough to sustain this thing all the way up to landfall.
Is this guy a hurricane expert?
And also one thing to note is that
How many of them are there?
lightning in the eye wall is now.
Hold up. Do they ever show themselves?
That's
Never.
Which?
Are they? No, hold up. These motherfuckers just got a Discord going and there's a shit ton of them or something, dude. It's a little annoying. Yep, they definitely have a Discord. There is. Alright, we're gonna put these guys down here for a second because I don't feel like hearing some teenagers give me a fucking whatever the hell meteorology report. So we're gonna just have them like that now while I check out their Discord. Yeah. Yeah, it's locked. It's locked. Their voice chat's locked, so that's what they're doing. I got to. It's cute and all, but I don't know. Maybe they're professional and shit. They know exactly what they're talking about, but I think it's just another desktop streamer with a Discord at the moment. If they went to college, if they've actually gotten some certification or something, maybe I'm a little more. I don't know who the fuck they are, man. That's like thinking Agenda Free knows what he's talking about when it comes to hurricanes or some shit. Or me. We don't. I was this one dude earlier though that definitely knew what he was talking about on YouTube. He had a face cam. Like if they don't have a face cam up, I'm already like thinking they're a little sus. You dig? So like I've always been like that, dude. If you're a live streamer that doesn't have your face on camera, then oh, fuck. I don't think he knows, dude. I don't think this guy knows what's... I mean, do people normally just go riding their bike around in the rain in New Orleans? Is that a... You want to be a storm chaser? Do you have the vehicle for it? This guy's not in New Orleans. He's outside. What do you say? I don't see a T. I don't know where he said he was.
It's a damn miracle I was able to get gas. It was only 2.5 gallons, but I topped it off. Gotta remember this, Buchiquis.
A boot.
And I might top off on the way back through again.
Oh no!
Hell yeah, full tank now.
After the break, I
rocking and rolling. Thank you, Sophia Nick.
As soon as we restarted, please go back in the channel's newsfeed. Oh. There we go. We're good. I really just want to see the progression of this camera because I feel like it's going to be a good shot. This is going to get pretty wild with all these power cables eventually. The progression of it, we're pretty close to starting to move a little bit, I think. It's right in the middle. New Orleans is right in this little gap right now of rainfall. So it's kind of the calm before the storm, right? Where this hits.
Seven minutes to the center of Homa. I think this is officially Homa here, but
well, there he is. He's here. Yeah, it's clear for him too.
Continue on Louisiana 24 East for 4 miles. COVID-19 alert. Before you go, verify info.
man, this thing's got a wicked eye right now. This is going Cat 5.
Dude, the amount
this
of
eye
people.
is ridiculous.
What? Look at this guy. What is he doing? What is he doing? Come on, man. He's got his red shoes on and shit. What is
Problem
going
is,
on?
it's only 15 miles across the eye.
Going shopping, homie. A bag and everything. What do you
All
need
of
a
these
bag
lights are
for?
it's a stop. 4-way stop. Oh wait, it just turned green now. Okay.
Hey. Hey. This dude's saying he thinks it's gonna be Cat 5. This dude's walking down the street like it ain't shit. Like I'm a little like y'all remember last year or not last year, but last one with Katrina. People are gonna die from this. Like Katrina killed people. Man. I can't believe this dude's just walking down the street. Like maybe they don't think it's gonna hit New Orleans very hard. Hey man, thanks for the sub. You too. But this big old thing right here, this wallop, looks like it's about to smack New Orleans, dude, but that's just me. Looks like it's about to pop. Pop, pop.
Thank you, Donna Davis.
Yeah, man.
Man,
it's
that
like
eye
the
is so
third person
this
we've
is
seen
going
walk down
Cat
the
5.
street.
It might be Cat 5 right now.
Okay, how do we figure this out?
Thank you, Bartholomew Pease. Thank you, Andrew Minkst.
This guy we're listening to, he's also on YouTube. His name is Aaron J. Jack, Extreme Storm Chaser. There's 4,000 people in this stream right here. I can give you guys a link.
Extreme wind warning. National Weather Service. Extreme wind warning is in effect for this area for the immediate danger of life-threatening winds until 10:45 a.m. Central Time. Why only until 10:45? Hey, so you became a member on my YouTube channel.
Yeah,
Thanks.
I'm looking at it. Dude, I don't do that shit yet. I'm looking at this shit right now.
There's a guy walking on the side of the road. Hey, so you became a member on my YouTube channel.
Fucking
Thanks
do that, dude. That's why I didn't do that. The fucking member video bullshit, it just starts playing. That's why I haven't made one. Fuck that. I don't want it to do that to people. I don't want to watch your video, man. I just want to look at your shit. Fucker. Alright, I'm good. I'm chilling. I was considering it. Yeah. Oh, where do you find that at? Twitter? Because I'm reading the National Hurricane Center and it's not saying that on the air. So I can bring stuff over here. Just fixing this real fast. Oh yeah, and there's this one too. Boom, CCC, Triple C. I'll give y'all guys the link for this too. Now I can bring stuff over. So yeah, I'm not seeing it anywhere here. This is the newest stuff for the extreme life-threatening storm surge. Inundation of 9 feet or greater above ground level is imminent somewhere within the area from Burns Point, Louisiana to Ocean Springs, Mississippi.
I hope they make it to the
Overtopping
shelter.
of local
They
levees
should.
outside of the hurricane and storm damage risk reduction system is possible where local inundation. Dude, I'm too stoned for this word. Inundation? Fuck that is, man. Inundation. Inundation. I don't ever use that word, dude. Inundation. Interesting. Values may be higher. Interest throughout the storm surge warning area should follow any advice given by local officials. Yeah, I'm sure local officials aren't saying it's cool to walk down the street and ride your bike right now. These people are crazy. I want to see more crazy people. Right. Catastrophic wind damage is likely where the core of Ida moves on shore along the southeast coast of Louisiana in the next few hours. Hurricane force winds are expected today within the hurricane warning area along the Louisiana coast, including metropolitan New Orleans. Nolans, as they would say. Damaging winds, especially in gusts, will spread inland near the track of the center of Ida across portions of southeastern Louisiana and southwestern Mississippi today through early Monday. Wow. It's slow. It's moving slow, but the winds are really high. These winds will likely lead to widespread tree
Can't
damage,
intersect in Homa if I
power
don't have a parking
outages,
garage. It's too low ground here. This is all going to be underwater probably.
What? Dude, they're gonna... Okay. Ida will produce heavy rainfall today through Monday across the central Gulf Coast, from southeastern Louisiana, coastal Mississippi to far western Alabama, resulting in considerable to life-threatening flash and urban flooding and significant river flooding impacts.
Turn right onto Grand Caillou Road.
Impacts are possible in lower Mississippi, Tennessee, and Iowa. Ohio. Iowa. Sorry, it's not funny. Iowa would have been a lot further, I think. I don't know. I don't know my state's good enough either, man. It's embarrassing. I need a states puzzle that I put together every day so I can learn this shit again. I had one of those when I was like 10.
Continue on
Big
Grand
old
Caillou
pieces.
Road 3/4 of a mile.
Hey Rizzle, how you been, man? Are you safe? Texas is all good, right? $148. Oh, it's going up now? I think what Cat 5 is 150 something, 153 or 6 or something like that. 150 something. Is it really that big of a difference in 10 miles an hour wind? It's just a number at this point, right? It's already super stupid strong. How much stronger is this than Katrina? Well, it was a Category 5 also, so it has to make it up to Category 5, right? I feel like the closer it gets to land, the stronger it's gonna get, because it's like it has less and less space, kind of like how something's going into a toilet bowl, you know, or that ring, or not ring, but the coin thing you'd put in at the mall, and it would start going, and the less space it has, like it's gonna squeeze it maybe until it gets to land, and then it'll start alleviating some of that pressure. But I feel like until it gets to land, it's gonna be like. Oh, is that how it works?
Continue on South Van Avenue for 3/4
I guess
of
it
a mile.
can, right? It's pretty nutty that we're able to watch all this stuff nowadays with
Headed to this medical center
if it weren't for us trying to go to the moon and
that's
shit,
in the
we
center of
wouldn't have
town
this.
to see if they have a parking garage.
The space race gave us radar, like weather radar, like this type of shit. Space radar, right? Stay tuned, man.
Right now I'm feeling more comfortable with that Thibodeau location, but it's a few miles further inland.
What's that dude doing? He's got a beer in his hand, homie. He straight had a tall boy in his hand. It, like 6 o'clock in the, what's my time? Was it 8 o'clock in the morning? Their time. Cheryl, hey.
Turn left onto Industrial Boulevard. Continue on Industrial Boulevard for 1.5 miles.
I'm not supposed to use this dude's stuff either. Don't tell him. I'm not telling you how to find him. What do you hate, Mom? You'd be telling on me. Hey, where's he going? What's this guy doing? He's out there in flip-flops. What? Does he live right there? Homie, what are those chairs doing there? Are those his chairs? He's like... Okay, dude. Is that a baby? Oh no. He's trying to get rid of the evidence. Oh, Frodo, where'd that dude come from? Was he there this whole time? Where are people going? They didn't flood the... Like they didn't... flood's the wrong word to use. They didn't go into a structure, right? Like they did for Katrina? Where's everybody at? They just tell everybody to get out of the city, or what?
I don't think there's a hospital and parking garage ever. But I could be wrong.
Oh, it's getting windy. That dude's just taking the trash out. Just like, look how many people are outside. I don't know, maybe they have what, an hour? I guess if you rent, you don't really care as much. You're just like, whatever, it's gonna flood the first floor. Okay. Trash they pick up. Yeah, the holiday trash is running. I think their trash is gonna be floating away in like an hour, dude. That can? I don't know. Do you think these? Do you think this is gonna get flooded? It's all gonna be water or what? Because I don't know, man. It could be. Actually, it could. This could all be underwater in the next couple hours. Dude, Katrina was crazy, man. Those neighborhoods were fucked up for years, dude. Like, that's why I'm like, people are just walking around like they ate shit. This is supposed to be stronger than Katrina. What? What? Are they fucking retarded? Are they fucking retarded? IQ in this area must be low or something. Man, I got on a Greyhound, I would have started walking. I'd have figured out how to fucking get out of New Orleans, honestly. I mean, I respect these storm chasers because they got vehicles that are built for it. Like, they're... And they know where to go. Like, this dude, how he's going to these parking structures. Like, this guy was talking about that earlier, how they look for parking structures. That's the safest place to be. When the levee breaks. Well, I mean, hopefully it's more sturdy than it used to be and it won't break. It'll just go over it, right? That's what they're all counting on the people that stayed. How many deaths were there on Katrina? Is that this person? That's actually this person. Like, okay, how many deaths were there in Katrina while this fucking idiot streamer talks shit? Maybe there weren't any. 1,833 people died in Katrina, and this dude's talking shit like it's funny, or like it's nothing. Okay, buddy. He might survive, but there are definitely going to be people that can't get out of their house and are going to drown within the next couple of hours. What do they do to those houses? Are there still empty lots, just neighborhoods full of feces-stained houses? Because that's the thing, dude. The sewage system gets all flooded out. The water is disgusting, dude. It's like straight shit water everywhere. If those levees don't hold... Even if the levees hold, though, they're supposed to get up to 2 feet of rain in some places. That might be enough already to overload the storm drains and shit. Sewage system. A lot of people didn't heed the warnings for Katrina too, and that's why there were so many deaths, man. Guess people just don't care anymore. They're tired of this shit. They got COVID going on. They're just fucking about to go to war and shit. People just don't care anymore. Fuck it. To die in a hurricane. There, dude. The data has... Really? Why can't you trust the data? They got planes flying into it and stuff. That was pretty cool. Lookner was showing it. Is Lookner alive yet? What was he using? Flight radar, maybe. Afghanistan still is completely barren when it comes to flights. Whoa! Turn that down a little bit. Oh wait, whoa. Dude. There, sorry. I can't get the audio right, man, with all the wind. I'll leave it up. New Orleans to be spared, dude. Baton Rouge is right in the path, though. We're just right on the edge. I know Baton Rouge got the brunt of it last time with Katrina, too. Destin? I think this is Destin. I need to figure out where this is. I don't know. The name is The Good Life Destined, but it's the name of the stream is Waves from Hurricane Ida. There's no telling where it is. Looking through their Destin surf report. Okay, so Destin, is that that's Florida then? Okay, yeah. Kinda interesting, I guess. The sound.
Just based on the surf report, which can change, so. Guys, have a great day. Hey, Dario, yeah, Ida's very close to a Cat 5, so it's gonna be devastating.
There's somebody still
have a great
out there.
day. Thanks for hanging out.
Is it gonna hurt Destin too? I wonder.
I'll see you guys soon.
Oh. Gotta rinse my eye out. Something's in it. It's just a lot. I'll be right back. Australia all this time, man. True. Two houses. Or you lived there and then you moved back. They moved up. Before Australia, right, must have been 2 houses. Just balling. Multiple tornadoes. Do anything. Gotta go, buddy. You gotta go. All of them are just chilling in fucking garages, man. They all gotta go, man. You're not doing anything. They're not being productive, little storm chasers. What are they gonna do? Just drive out when it's over with? I'll put them back up if any of them start actually moving. Like what? What's happening? Storm chaser life. This dude really just like... He's like, you fucking idiot! Wouldn't be diving up on my truck? You just dented my hood. I'll be a storm chaser. I'm trying to get my shit all fucked up, alright, bub? Get out of here. Alright. Don't forget to park your RV vehicles on the beach. Why? So that you like you're saying you get a free car. Oh man, remember all the used cars that dude. Oh my god. Bro, this is about to be bad. There's already a shortage in vehicles, man, and if insurance companies gotta pay out the fucking ass to dumbass New Orleans motherfuckers and that fucking idiots. I don't want my insurance going up because of them. So, because they want a new car. No. I don't like that idea. It's gonna happen though. People that got cars thinking they could afford them because they were getting that stimulus money or whatever, the fucking COVID money. They're driving to New Orleans probably. Oh shit, am I gonna make it? All the guys enough for gas to get to New Orleans and hopefully they can get the car there quickly enough. That's happening. There's at least one person doing that right now. Of their chicken coop. That seems like torture. That seems like animal cruelty or something. Like they do to broadcast it. Alright, this dude's boring, so I mean, I could have all these people up. Look, I could have all these. This guy could be there. This person could be there. All these people, but they're not doing anything, man. I want them to drive around so we can see the looting. You know what I mean? What's that left? That must be, this dude must just be chilling, and he's gonna go to the top of this whenever it gets closer, maybe. Is that what they do? Because this dude did that. He went to the top, and now he's just chilling. Bruh. Earlier. Oh. What, it started going faster? I'm not worried about that. I guess so. No matter what. If it's going faster, it's a bad thing. I need a surf cam, like a... I can't find one in Baton Rouge, but where would there be one? Oh, there is one somewhere. Where's this one? This dude has it. Look at that, dude. The beach is already underwater. What the dude? It's already... Where the heck that was? Wait, what did it say? Did it say it on it? Shreveport. Did it say Shreveport? Right, I haven't looked up Shreveport. Maybe that's it. Beach cam, dude. Gulfport Marina. Okay, this is not the one I want though. Whoa, that's a parking lot, dude. LA Place or La Place? La Place? La Place? Thanks, Genifast. If anybody can find that beach cam, be much appreciated. Maybe that was just a video, because I'm surprised he's not just keeping it on the beach cam. Be my favorite camera right now if he had it. This guy. Not for broadcast, so Gulfport? Is that what it is? Waveland, Mississippi. Waveland, okay.
At this time, you told it bye bye.
This lady has to be driving around Waveland, Mississippi right now.
Be paying attention to this those waves are rolling in.
It's beautiful, Mississippi. I didn't know they had it like that. Bruh, this dude.
Did somebody text Jonathan and tell him I'm live on Facebook?
There must not be any houses out here. I ain't never heard of Mississippi with some beaches like this. It's like Florida. Gulfport. What does that mean? Patreons get full access to this game now.
Ooh, look at those ladies rolling in. Nothing's on the street. It's all good. This is a big thing here, so I was in the whole different store. With the way earlier and the water was up pretty high, we can make it down a bit.
That storm chaser car, I think. Yeah, he's got all kinds of equipment on the roof. I wanted to see it. Hopefully he drives back this way. Oh, man. That's gonna happen. We're gonna be lucky if this stays the entire time. It's highly unlikely he's gonna be able to keep a signal the entire time, unless he's off the grid somehow. You know what I mean? Like, unless this is going through some data plan with his phone, he's probably gonna go off eventually. Right? Then we'll just have these people in their vehicles probably. Then they'll start dropping off because the towers, whatever. The towers have to stay good. The power has to keep going to those towers, you know, for them to continue working. So this is gonna get interesting. This lady's got me wanting to move to Mississippi. It's nice out there. Alright, now we're going to be following this random person that lives in Waveland, Mississippi and has a family. Dude, that's how it happens. We're going to get to know them now. Amber. Amber was part of the stream. I'm pretty sure you give up all rights once you go live on Facebook. That's the thing about Facebook. You have less rights there than you do on YouTube. You sign them away with Facebook. Small print. Dude, this beach though in Waveland, Mississippi, like that right there is nutty to me, dude. Like, is this normal? Are they used to this? It looks like they might be because the houses in the background there are on stilts over here. Looks like this happens all the time here. This dude's got his bag on, ready to fill it. Or is he going to work? Maybe he's just going to work, right? He's just going to work, man. He's going to school. Yeah, he's probably going to school right now. That's it. He's homeschooled. He goes to his teacher's house. He gets taught. Yeah, he didn't look like he was in a hurry, though. I don't know. He's just chilling. No, they'll probably be alright. I don't know, man. I don't know. This is kind of big over here. This is kind of this right here. Yeah, that right there. That's kind of big, dude. Let's look at a different filter. Does that matter? Oh, that makes it look extra fancy. Yo, I'm pretty sure the brighter it is, the worse, and it's super bright right there. Well, that's the amount of rain that's coming down in that area. This is a pretty dope app. I'm just now getting like used to it. It's called Radar Scope. It's in the Windows App Store. You can feel like a meteorologist too. Drunk donkey? What about him? Above? Above what? I had a drunk donkey out earlier. Teabag. Laplace? Laplace? I don't know. It's early, yeah. It's early. Hurricane, they don't wait for anybody. Mandeville. Mandeville. I gotta use something though. That seemed go. I don't know if this one's gonna pick up or not. Or we're just gonna be. It looks pretty chill. Maybe I'll take that one. That's in Mandeville. Okay, that's okay, so yeah, maybe it will get worse there then. Base here. Go up there. If anybody has a beach stream, I'd be happy to put one of those up, but I can't find one. I've looked far and wide. so many churches on, dude. I don't know what the heck. All the streams just turned into church all of a sudden. Literally. Like, what the heck is going on, dude? There's so many church tabs. Oh my god, how are there so many? Unbelievable. How are they? Dude, I swear I had like 10 or 15 different live churches open over here. I don't know what happened while I was gone. I remember doing that. Dude, I was right, it is just a bunch of kids in a Discord, or youngsters, like, look, you can see the picture of them. I knew it! I was like, yeah, I don't know, dude. It's cool and all, but... Dude, I called that in less than a minute. I was like, probably like 10 seconds, I was like, yeah, no, I don't know. Nick. Let's hear it. You wanna hear him? You wanna hear him?
I don't know if anyone's been clocking its speed recently.
Give me your professional...
It's not going 15 miles per hour anymore, otherwise that would be landfall in 2 hours. Or maybe it is starting to speed up again. It had that period where it was stalling a little bit, and now it seems to be moving a little bit faster again.
Oh.
Yeah, the National Hurricane Center did clock its speed at 15 at the last update. I mean, we'll see.
Well, that would mean 2 hours to landfall.
Good for these guys. They're going to be professional.
I think that's
update is out from the.
They're going to be freaking weather people, dude. Shut the hell up, man. You don't know. Watching them, I'm going to have to make sure I keep my eye on them. I got to sub to them, unfortunately. Gotta watch their progress. I'm so hungry, dude. If they keep at it, they'll do well. They're already doing very well. Bullshit. What's this guy doing? Yeah, what are you doing, buddy? What is that? What is that? A tripod? That's a counterweight to keep it sturdy? What's happening, bro? Oh, we got wind noise. Wind noise, that's important. Yes, wind noise. So now it feels like you're listening to his audio. That dude's not worried about it. A super dome? Yeah, what is it, dude? Super dome. Is it YouTube? What do you mean, dude? You're not here for the wind, sheesh? I thought you guys were all here for the wind. Can't get that every day. That's how the storm chasers are, probably. They think of it like that. They love the wind. Maybe it's not gonna be that bad. Look, it doesn't look so bad, dude. Everybody was freaking out for nothing. Little trickle. Little dick trickle. That was a race car driver's name in a movie, by the way. Cole Trickle. I don't know. Something like that. Was it not Dick Trickle? Or was it Dick Trickle? It was Cole Trickle. That's the face of a storm chaser. What are you already saying? Hold on. I got you. Wait, that's not him. Where the hell are you, man? Oh, dude, I don't know who this guy is.
Yeah, you definitely need to pay attention to your locals. I'll be back probably in a half an hour to an hour.
What? He'll be back in an hour. This shit. Here's one. Should we replace him with this guy? Ooh. Ooh. That's sick. That. That's New Orleans. That's too much. Dick Trickle is a real dude. Probably more than one dude was named that, because dads have a sick sense of humor. There's no way a mom was like, let's just name him Dick. Like, that was her last name already, and that was her maiden name. She wasn't married. She didn't want to get married. All her life, she just wanted to have a kid so she could name him Dick. To get back at her dad for having that last name. Oh yeah, I'm gonna name my kid Dick. How, you like the name so much? Huh? You like it? Because she's always hated it. Being called Trickle all the time. Did you, wait, I didn't ever, did you ever say where that stream was? Next hour of coverage. Weird. They count down their coverage hour.
Watching Force 13's live stream server.
Well, so that's the trick. You gotta make like, I need to do that. I need to just. Because you gotta have people take you seriously on this good shit. I need more flashing shit on the screen too, apparently. People love that. People love it. What else are these people doing that I gotta do? We got the bullshit. What is this? This shit. What is that? Hey, ghost people, your warning, dude. So I need things that change colors. people enjoy a good color change every now and then. What's this guy doing? It's getting weird, man. Is he, like, hoping to see this get flooded or something? He's like... He's talking about how it's all gonna get flooded, maybe? We gotta see, dude. I gotta
see. 7 gallons of water. A bunch of Gatorades. And I've got the purifier so I can purify rainwater. 100,000 gallons of water.
This guy's a YouTuber.
I gotta set you guys down for a minute.
Here's his link.
Hey, Miss Shayla, I'm gonna try and do here, I'll just text you actually.
Cock. It's definitely not gay. Oh man, I want to see that Biloxi cam. That's pretty cool. That's what that guy looks like. He looks like a storm chaser. Wild man. Got the wild hair. Stopped. That stream's down now. I guess his power went out. It says I guess I'll be setting the live stream until the power goes out. Hey, would they just go shopping? What's happening? Is he going shopping? Is he going?
Thanks, John.
Hey, who is that? Barbara coming through with the 20. I don't know why it's not saying the tip amount when it donates your name and stuff. Not bad. Hey, thanks, Barbara. First dono. I know it's an odd time to be celebrating, but I got money. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Wind noise is killing you? What should I do? Should I lower it? Is that better? It's pretty loud. There. I got coffee, it's ready. Be right back. Bro, I gotta eat. Yeah, what do over here? I'll hide. Oh, hot. Oh, hot. Anchors always find the need to stay in the water. This dude's staying in the water. Newsline. ABC. They gotta get you up in it, man. I gotta be in it. I want him to be in a scuba gear. I want him to be in the water with it. Doing butterfly strokes. Put your snorkel on, boy. Get out there. Aren't you a news anchor? Get out there. Remember Bruce Almighty? They always gave him the shit assignments. That's how that person's feeling right now. Man, I didn't want to be on the hurricane today. They got me out here in the water and shit. What are these people doing? They're like, look at this new bike I just found. Yeah, it was just in the backyard over here. They just left it there. Can you believe it? It wasn't even locked up or anything. I gotta get a closer look. It's off the big bag he's got there. Is he wearing a raincoat? Yeah. Oh, he's ready. Big bag check, raincoat check. Let's go. It's hurricane season, baby. We bussin'. Hey, where the Canadian Goose at? This dude's gonna get blown over in a minute. Oh wait, is that a girl? Looks like a woman, man. Make sure there's nobody else up. I don't know where this is. I gotta look. A live look at St. Louis, Mississippi. Bay St. Louis, Mississippi. Bay St. Louis, Mississippi. Hold on, let me... Right here. Right next to Pass Christian, north of Waveland. So they're hitting this, like, top edge of it right there. It looks like they're southwest of Gulfport. That's a pretty good one, dude. I just shot it. Oh, the birds are chilling. Dude, birds don't even care about this thing. I was worried about the birds earlier. Maybe Golden Coin's right. They're happy to see it. They're stoked on it. They only had to flap. They just... Oh, it froze. Biloxi still looks pretty cool. Chilling. Mississippi's chilling. Everybody's still chilling, dude. The wall's working. Right? Maybe it's just gonna be a bunch of freaking out for nothing. Yeah, probably not. How Gulf Shores is looking right now. Oh, it's two words, Gulf Shores. Where is CJ? I haven't seen him in a while. Barbara said maybe she didn't donate $2,000. She didn't have her glasses on. I can always send it back. Storm surge. Can you go back to the stream with the storm surge? I don't know. Which one was that? This one? There's just not any audio. I don't even think there are any houses over here. It seems like it's pretty safe area. Most of the storm trackers seem to have went offline. There's this guy, but not much. I don't really understand what their storm trackers' point is. Why they do what they do. The chasers, I mean. If they're not going to get us a good shot of what's going on, maybe this is a good shot. Is that a good shot? I see the beach, man. Everybody was just at the beach, right? Quit. That's audio. My God, it's giving me a hard time though. This one? Was this what you're talking about? Would they have already, well that's already underwater though, but like if this was pre-Katrina, would they already be really bad? Are they that ill prepared, but now they're much more prepared? Yeah, this dude's in the business. There's not a watermark. This is Roland Martin. I don't know if this is actually Roland Martin or what, but I mean, it doesn't have a news thing on it. I want to believe this is Roland Martin because he's badass. Oh, the pumps stopped working? Is that what happened with Katrina? Maybe. have more pumps. I forgot about that being the case. That they're under sea level like that. Yeah, that's. I remember when Katrina hit, I like first started realizing how big of a deal that is. I was like, why do people even live down there then? Why do they stay down there? They gotta deal with this all the time and they know that, like, dude, it's pretty wild. Houses down there should be so cheap, but they're not, right? They're like. You probably can't even get flood insurance there. Can you? I mean, if you can, it's probably pricey. What's this same person? Maybe. Yeah, it is. Okay, so he's pulling from this speed. Lake Pontchartrain. It doesn't show the lakes on here very well. Politically homeless league. Houseless. That's the new way of saying it. That's an interesting name though. It's just politically homeless. I'm politically homeless too. Starting to feel it. You're hearing the audio from this one though. Let's see what New Orleans sounds like. This dude's hardcore. Dude, is that the top of a tree? Straight through Baton Rouge, though, just like Katrina did. That's what I remember. Baton Rouge got hit harder last time, but talk about Baton Rouge on Wikipedia, on the Katrina Wikipedia page. Maybe not. Interesting. There was only one mention on Baton Rouge on that Wikipedia page, and when I clicked on it, the link was dead. And it was something to do with the deceased in Baton Rouge from Katrina. Baton Rouge doesn't want to be known for the city that got decimated during Katrina. They scrubbed it off the internet. Take it off. Baton Rouge. We got a history. We're not just Katrina. It's weird though. I thought they got hit hard. I had a friend who, her parents had a house down there. I actually talked about her on stream before. She was the She was the Jewish girl that was like a freak. Freak. But she had me get tested at the health department for STDs before we did anything. Nice Jewish girl. Nice Jewish girl. My only Jewish girl ever. She like introduced me to matzo balls and everything. She was authentic, dude. But her parents had a house down there that got decimated. It was a complete loss. Oh, they probably had insurance. Dude. Smart. I did it. She said it's gonna be worth it. It was. Definitely worth it. Hey, more girls did that though. Maybe, I don't know, man. Maybe there'd be less STDs in the world. What'd you get? What are your hurricane supplies? Pringles and beer. That sounds delicious. You don't like the wind? Come on. You like the wind. No, dude, it's a hurricane. What am I supposed to do with the wind? It's gonna get worse. That's good. That's pretty cool. I think in the future we'll all be bald. Like, not my people. Like I'm saying, like 1,000 years from now, people are just gonna get like. We only have so much time. I mean, and like doing your hair, getting your hair cut, having to deal with washing it, all that takes a lot of time. The less head hair you have, I don't know, in the future I think that they're going to be more efficient. Hair, like, hair, it just gets in the way of efficiency. It's not needed. Probably evolve into not having any hair anymore. That's already happening. Why do you think we're going bald like this, dude? Eventually, that's just gonna take over. We're gonna stop growing hair. Because evolution. Like, why do we need it? Why do we need it? Head hair. I don't need it. I feel better without it. Does my hair look okay? I don't ever have to say that, ever. It never even crosses my mind. I don't know, my hair. Only thought I get is it's time to cut it off. Let's go. What armpit hair is friction reduction, right? Well, and to like spread pheromones, help to waft out the pheromones. Maybe. if you ever want to feel less manly, just shave all your body hair off. You want to, dude. And it's not just about not like looking at it. I did this when I was working out like a couple years ago. I shaved all my body. Literally, there was nothing. I had eyebrow hair. Okay, that's it. And it feels weird, dude. You can feel it. It's like not having arm hair and leg hair. You feel it constantly. It's so trippy how having this, you get used to having it. It's like it's not even there. But once it's gone, it's like, whoa. Whoa. Oh my god, I feel weird. It feels so weird, man. Like breezy or something, drafty. I don't know how to put it. Like what exactly it is, but... You never shaved all your body hair off before? What? What are you doing? Get out of here. I remember apologizing to the nurse. I had to get something looked at. I was like, I said I was sorry or something. I don't know why. I felt very weird though. I remember I got done doing it and I was like, oh no, that wasn't a good idea. But what are you gonna do? You gotta wait for it to grow back. You can't take it back. Once you shave all your body hair out, you're in for the long haul. I won't shave my eyebrows off though. I see streamers doing that for donos. I'm good. No, I'm good. I'm not doing. I'm already paranoid enough. People thinking stuff about me when I go places. I wouldn't even leave the house for a month probably if I did that. I'm weird enough looking. Imagine me without eyebrows. Oh. Maybe having kids scared. She didn't like it? Yeah, it's bad for if they shave. I remember I had a girlfriend once that shaved, and I shaved my privates. I was young, I was like 21 or something. And she shaved also, but I shaved against the grain, so it was like as close as possibly, humanly possible, my shave was, and dude, you know, we were young and dumb, we went at it that night, I think probably even had some ecstasy or something, so we were like, I'm pretty sure that was the night I had some ecstasy and didn't tell her, so I was just going down all night long. Man, I regretted it though, because it was a special occasion, that's why I shaved it probably. Like, shit, we getting crazy at night. But, yeah, that was a big mistake, dude, because when you both shave, and you rub it a bunch together, every hair follicle turned into an ingrown hair. It's literally, it looked like I had chicken pox, dude. It was so bad. It was worse than chicken pox, because I've had chicken pox. It was definitely worse than that, but in a very confined area. Hey yo, cheers! We're having a hurricane joint. For all the people that can't have a joint right now because it's too wet outside. You want light. This right here is Mississippi, by the way. This is New Orleans. Starting to come in, huh? Hey, my armpit hair might be like that. You don't like that? I got the nice Indian braidable armpit hair. I thought women liked it. Biloxi. Whoa, does this normally go all the way out? Or they just have stumps in the water just for the hell of it? I've never been to Biloxi, dude. Biloxi Blues, I remember that movie when I was a kid. It was about military, army or something. Vietnam. Just regular lake. I thought I remembered my dad liking it. I was pretty young when it came out. I probably appreciate it more now. See when it come out. Oh yeah, 88. Oh shoot. Matthew Broderick and Christopher Walker? Walken? Walken. Dirt. More cowbell. What happened to good old-fashioned heroin? What? I mean, what happened to it? Isn't it still around? We're about to be getting deals on heroin, not the Taliban's taking over. I don't do heroin, I'm just saying like America in general. Everyone, it's gonna be buy one, get one. Once they start making all the farmers grow opium. Hey. Some crazy stuff's about to happen up there. Somebody said earlier in chat that a residential house got bombed. Y'all hear about that? Oh. Oh, really? They kill them? The U.S. was growing it. I thought the Taliban sold drugs, dude, to make money. Are they so religious that they don't mess with that? Maybe. Alright, Y'all see me? Oh, we got this one. Hey. Man, doing that. Chickasaw! Dude, I didn't know there was a Chickasaw in Alabama. Holy cow. Chickasaw, man. Chickasaw. Chickasaw. Look how small it actually is of an event. When I scroll back on the map, it's just like this little boop. Berlin is marching today over COVID. Berlin doesn't even know this is happening. Yo. Yeah, but I mean, you don't want to get caught with drugs there, but anti-drug, huh? But they're smoking weed. Dude, the Afghan soldiers are smoking weed. So, they're smoking weed, but they're not doing anything else? That's what's, like... They were smoking hash. There's a video of it on YouTube where the soldiers are like, "Hey, who's smoking hash? Who's smoking hash?" Talking about how they would always be getting high before they were training and shit. I think they might actually smoke. Maybe they don't see weed as a drug, dude. Which would make sense. Duh. Which means they wouldn't see opium as a drug. Right? It's a plant. There's no mention of any plants that are drugs in the Bible. They don't view it like that. If they like really live by these old beliefs, then they would see it as a plant, right? They low-key do it, right? Fucking Taliban's constantly stoned, man. That's what's going on. They're a bunch of... Dude, the term hash comes from hashassin. Hash acid or shit. So that's what they would do. They would get fucking stoned and they would go kill people. This is real. I'm not bullshitting right now. I bullshit a lot. I know. I bet they getting high, dude. How else could you be suicide bombing and shit like that? Fucking Nicaragua. They're doing something to make it so they just don't give a fuck anymore or something, dude. What? They ain't just praying their asses off to want to do all that. I don't think they're doing. They're getting them fucked up on something, dude. Where did the term hash come from? What country? So the hash Order of Assassins. There's this thing. She Islam. It's some Islamic shit too. Do I even know that? Bro. Hold on, I'm bringing something else came up when I looked for that, but weird. Here we go. No, it is that. It is that. It actually is the same thing. Hashashin, or otherwise known as the Assassins, from medieval Nizari Ismailis of Persia and Syria. I don't know, dude. That's close enough. That dude looks like he could be Afghanistanian. Their knives look like they could be in Afghanistan back in the day too. Yeah, they'll pass. My fault, dude. He's probably losing his signal finally. Did it finally happen? No, we're good. Oh, Lou's getting freaky. Watch out. Get your socks on. Yeah. The Chinese were smoking opium, yeah. And that's close. You know, what I failed to realize until just recently was, until like probably the last half a year, those are Asians. They're all Asians, dude. Like, Middle East means Middle East Asia. So they're actually Asian. That's crazy. I didn't know that. Like, growing up, I just thought of them as being like their own people. Special. The Middle Easterners. But I never like stopped for a second really to think Middle Eastern what. I didn't care about world geography for a long time. I guess I just didn't care, man. I had my eye on the prize. Middle East Asia. They don't look Asian though. Mongolians look like in between both of them. You notice that? They're Asian and Middle Eastern. Wrinkly mountain people. All riding on goats and shit. But they're Asian. Yeah. Those are rough ass people, man. They have the colorful string. All the color. They have so much color. They're like people from Peru. Like color, yarn and shit. And they guard the border on their goats. They have a sword. One of them probably has a musket or some shit. Like an older rifle, not a musket, but you know what I'm saying? Single shot bolt action. Taliban got the upgrade though with all that shit we left them. They got straight upgraded. This, although this is a Taliban, dude. But, dude, a lot of people that went over there were probably pissed about that, knowing that. Knowing they just gave them all their shit. foul. Prison known. Do you think Australia's a prison? Get out. You can do anything. Beach cam hasn't changed in like an hour, dude. Neither is this one. I'm pretty sure this storm isn't even happening. It's fake. It's want us to think there's a hurricane, dude. Why? Oh no, it hasn't even made landfall yet. Oh, we're still pretty far out. I'm surprised there's not more wind already though, but that's how I be. But I lost New Orleans, bro. Oh, there it is. Covered with stuff. Yeah, that bird's a little more freaked out than the last bird. I want to get some more of her. Oh. I can't get the bird without the wind. What am I supposed to do? Wind off? New Orleans is gonna talk or something. I don't know, dude. They're meeting up there, dude. Right. I accidentally pressed it. St. Thomas. Where's St. Thomas at, dude? Minnesota? Oh. University of St. Thomas. Miami. They're all over the place. So I see one in Miami though. Must be a St. Thomas place, dude. Island. There you go, dude. Dude, where'd all the storm chasers go?
The catch.
Nobody. Hey, here's this guy. Here's his channel. Should we hang out? Let's go. Did he mute it? It's just really quiet in there. I don't know, maybe he's trying to get that mic to work. I guess that's gonna be a shot. Hurricane shot. Is that what they do? They go and post up looking for a shot that they can sell? So we found this cemetery with some trees that'll move. I guess. It's a good B-roll clip right there, buddy. I wish this dude's microphone was better, dude. Actually, the main camera, if he had one that like had something that just wasn't so, I don't know, something. The wind sounds really bad in it. Something like you have the wind sound in movies that doesn't sound bad. They're able to get that somehow. I need him to have that, and then we'd be in heaven. Well, I mean, as far as audio. But no, this is horrible. Because it allows it to get it allows it to clip. It's clipping the signal. It's going too far, man. Bigger, looking like a Yeti around it. Like, dude, we even saw somebody with one of those at the riots. It would get sucked off for sure, though. I think the best would have not have a microphone outside. Just at the window, maybe, or something. Because the wind noise makes it almost unbearable. Let's try it again. It's just, yeah, and I want to hear it, but yeah, just barely. Hold on. Just barely. Do you think this power pole's gonna stay out? It doesn't knock stuff down like a tornado, does it? I can't remember, dude. It's been a long time since Katrina. I just remember there being water everywhere, and it was gross. What is this guy doing, man? He's wearing a trash bag or what? What is that? What's that? Homeless person, maybe? I mean, what do the homeless people do? Do they let them come in somewhere? Are they saved? Are there bunches of homeless people that are all huddled up right now together inside of shelters? Probably. They're watching TV. Or maybe they're making them go to church since it's Sunday. They do that at a Salvation Army? That's the one. They make you go to church before you eat. It's hilarious. It's your payment to eat. You gotta go to church. I've did it before. It's hard up, man. I was hungry. I thought I was gonna get to stay there that night too, but they didn't have a bed left. I was too late. Too slow. That was the last time I had food at one of those places. It pissed me off, man. It snowed that night. I was in my car, busted out window. Chicago cold. Chicago cold in the snow. They put me on the streets. I couldn't believe it, dude. Actually, I was like, damn, at least I got the car, so I wasn't too, like, tripping out. But if I'd have not had that car, dude, that would have been bad. So I can imagine these places are overwhelmed right now with people trying to get up the street, because especially if they lived through Katrina. Dude, where do you even go though? It'd have to be a multi-story establishment, I would think, just to be safe. Hey, Dom Vega, thanks for the hour, dude. It's an hour. Homeless people been over and grounded. What? Is that what they do in New Orleans? I mean, I'm seeing people scroll down the street like ain't nothing happening, so who's that? I just think some people are done with life. They don't care anymore. It's like, whatever, it's my time, it's my time. Kind of people. Where's this guy going? He's on the move, folks. This person's seems.
It's like this water is already starting to come up.
Oh shit. Good observation.
Yeah, this guy's just walking down this, riding his bike down the street.
Yeah, what's the deal with that? So he's even tripping out about it, like... Oh yeah, he's got a trash bag on. He's going to go get something. A lot of business owners probably left their shops. They aren't open. A lot of people are targeted places right now. This is the freest stuff's been since the George Floyd riots in New Orleans.
kind of cruising around, getting the lay of the land here.
While they're squeaking? But barely squeaking. Dude, it's just picking up in Nolans. You got stuff sticking to the camera. Okay. You must be one with the wind.
Cajun Sweets Bakery. Wish I could go there. See what the pressure is at. Well, this is Category 4 Hurricane Ida Storm Chaser down to 1,001.9 millibars. I'm just holding it up. I can't tell if it's in focus or not. 1,001.9 millibars, steadily dropping as Hurricane Ida makes its approach here.
Steadily
About
dropping.
to make landfall on the Louisiana coast.
What does that mean? No. If it's dropping, what does that mean?
Earlier than everyone was anticipating.
faster?
Everyone was talking about like tonight, and here we go. It's morning. It's 10:20.
What is dropping? The pressure's dropping? Does it turn into a vacuum cleaner? Like type? Lower the... Is that what that means? Dude, hurricanes are crazy. What's like it on a miniature scale? A hurricane. What's like it that you could look at in a cup? Can we make hurricanes, little mini hurricanes somehow? Scientifically, in a bowl. Probably to be in a... That to be in an orb, probably. I don't know. You'd have to have an atmosphere, I guess. That's the thing. You'd have to be able to have two different temperatures. As well as the water. Yeah, cold. Dude, hurricanes are pretty crazy. They're the craziest. They're crazier than tornadoes because you have to have a tornado to create a hurricane. It's like something else. You add something to it. Boom. A water hurricane. I mean, a water tornado. That's all it is.
Before landfall, outer bands are just now starting to come through here.
Does it start off as a little geyser, just a little, and then it goes. What picks it? What does that? Are there miniature hurricanes? Probably. There's probably all these little bitty ones, and then it just gets crazy, dude. Very crazy. Temperature. Nathan Riddleman, what's up, man? Morning. Temperature, dude. Temperature. What is it? So it's pressure and temperature and water. Those make hurricanes. These birds are tripping me out right now, man. Oh, come back, bird. No. Yeah, look at them. They're chilling. Like I said, well, these are seagulls or pelicans, so they're... Like, all birds probably aren't loving it, right? Do they really love it? I'm confused, dude, because someone said earlier that the birds would like it. They're just like, woo! They're like the sea turtles in the ocean current in Finding Nemo. They're like having the times. They're like, look at the ones out here, dude. They're all over the place out there. The seabirds, at least. Okay, the seabirds might love it because they have it in their ancestry. They're like Native American birds are get out there, like, you know what I mean? They're just like, they're native to that environment. But the land birds, what the fuck is this weird shit, man? Get out of my ear, you're freaking me out, man. The land birds don't know what the fuck's going on, dude. They're like the city birds. Absolutely. I mean, they're like, what the f. And they're getting smacked against the buildings probably and stuff when it hits. Their wings aren't made for it either. These pelicans and seagulls have a different type of wing. Ocean wing. Made for the squall. Oh man. I'd like to know where all the land birds go when this is going down. They gotta go somewhere. Because they're already not in the trees, I'm thinking. We don't hear that bird anymore. Where'd it go? Oh, you know what we need? Oh, bird cam. But like a camera that's small enough to put on a bird during a hurricane. But do it to multiple bird species just to see what they really do during it. That'd be a cool study. What if they've done that? They've probably done it with trackers. I wonder where they go. Maybe they find like an ease or ease, like whatever the hell that shit's called on a house, where it'll go past it a little and it'll go up in like corner somehow. I'll just be like latched onto it. That's the only thing I think of them doing, is trying to find little hiding spots. But that's all gonna get decimated if something comes through like that. There's probably a lot of dead birds lying around after a hurricane. I don't know. Do any of y'all know? Is it like the apocalypse right now for the birds? The birds of Knowledge. Wait, what is this guy doing? Hey, what are you doing, buddy? Are you missing an arm? Hey, bud. Man, it's so loud out of nowhere, dude. Stupid hurricane. Alright, where's it at? Oh, it's making landfall, huh? That's the problem. Yeah, we got a problem here. Okay, I think maybe they were right about the hurricane coming, now that I'm looking at it. Oh. What happened to Grand Isle right now? Is it getting super... What is Grand Isle? Have I heard of it? Are people actually there? Probably not. It's like an island. It's the Grand Island. She asked for some cigarettes. You ain't got no cigarettes. That's what it sounded like to me. She just came all the way for some cigarettes? You crazy, girl. The store's probably closed right now, though. Like, if you run out of cigarettes, you assed out right now. I'm glad I don't smoke cigarettes, dude. How hot? Oh shoot. Well, I don't want it to. I want it to be edible still. How do I put that? Like if it's too hot, I can always not use much of it, but I want to. I tried some hot sauce once. It was called Vicious Viper. I had to sign a waiver to try it, and it was when I was in the service. It wasn't very long, but it was a long time ago, and it was me and two other shipmates. We were in school, actually. A place called Hot Licks at the mall. Barton Plaza, San Diego. You know the place? And the lady dipped the toothpicks into the hot sauce and gave us all our toothpicks. And we all just went, oh. And it was cool for a second. But dude, then it hit. And like I couldn't breathe all of a sudden. I felt like I was in the gas chamber again. Like from the CS gas. And like I don't remember who. One of us went and got a Kona ice cream, and we were all three licking on it, dude. It was me and a dude and a chick sailor. It was so hot. It was too. That's too hot. I don't. If you send any kind of sauce, I definitely don't want that sauce. Anything like that. Yeah, you had to sign a waiver to try it, dude. Because we were like, yeah, we want to try something. Oh yeah, you gotta sign this first. Literally, we're like, okay, whatever. Now I see why. What if they still do that? Or if they had an issue with it by now? Well, I mean, you have to sign for jumping out of an airplane too, probably. That'd be pretty fun. You got some. You making sauce, Busy? Are you a sauce maker? What is this person doing? Hold on. What is that? A baby carriage? Oh no, it's a walker. This OG grandma's coming with it. What she got there? Tamales? What you got? Dude, it's 10:30 there. The streets are dead. Except for the random person looking for a cigarette. And Granny. The calm before the storm. Looks like it's just now making landfall, but it's like the edge of it. In places that I've never heard of. Monsagut, Chauvin. Or Chauvin. Oh look, dude, Chauvin. He's got his own. His people have a fucking city named after him. That's weird. Chauvin. Did y'all know that? Well, the George Floyders will be happy that it's about to get messed up pretty badly. They'll be like, that's what you get, Chauvin? Oh really? Dude. Appreciate you, man. I've been needing to get some hot sauce too, man. You coming to save the day. I'll keep an eye out for it. Dude, the wind, I thought it was gonna get better. But it's getting worse. I forgot it gets worse as it gets closer. On Friday, alright. Today, what's Sunday? Okay. It's pretty sweet, dude. Appreciate you. Gives me something to look forward to. You can't wait for Dojo hot sauce. I don't know what you mean by that. You can't wait to see. Should we make our own hot sauce? That's it. Yeah. You have to get those approved or something. The FDA. Right? Or like some kind of people have to be like, your sauce is okay to be a sauce. Here's your sticker. It's gotta be official sauce to be sauce. Otherwise, could you be getting somebody sick or something? It's game over. You sold poison to people. You didn't have the sauce stamp, boy. You're not allowed to sell sauce. Get dressed. Throw me in jail. Sad for my sauce. It's down here. Dude, this stream's got 8,000 people in it. That's crazy. All it is this chooch. I knew this was a good one. I felt it. I feel it sometimes, man. You can't wait. What do you know about it? What do you know about his sauce? Do y'all know each other? Have you tried it? Is it super fucking hot? Is that why you want to see me in pain? Okay, I see how it is, Jim. Why you ask me that, y'all are laughing. You'll be like, y'all know something I don't know, but I'm gonna try it regardless, but I have my sweet water next to me. Sure, you should have sugar or something, right? Pack of sugar. Oh. Thanks. No, I don't think so. Oh, bird hype. Look at him! Would you just look at him? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I saw 8, but one of them's out of frame right now. Awesome. I'm glad that the birds like it in Mississippi. Makes me happy. Joe? Joe Biden. Those new friends. Security for what? Louisiana? Chauvin. This dude driving around, he's in Houma. Houma. This dude. So that's right here. The storm hasn't gotten there yet. At all, really.
Here's like a main street here or something.
Really is moving slow. His air's super loud though, man. I can't get it right. Oh, that's bad. Right there. That's enough fun for you. Lots of dead fish. This causes a lot of fish. Oh, is that why they like it? Really? The fuck? It's weird. Some weird thing going on with my foot, dude. Start some new medication. It can have bone symptoms. I don't know. I think I'm having a bone symptom. Like joints, something, man. Bone medications freak me out, man. Well, my doctors keep getting on me to take them, so I'm like, fuck it, dude, I better do it. Or it's too late. They're really serious about it, so. I bet a lot of people are going to the doctors less now too because of COVID. It's just like more of a pain in the ass going to the doctor. They're mostly doing video appointments now though with the VA. Dude, I did one with my general doctor with this, with the headset, with the microphone. It's like, do you have a radio show or something? Like, yeah, something like that. What was I gonna do? Use a laptop instead? What's up, doc? Pocket holder height. Hey. Thanks for the 15 hours. 15 hours. It's a long time. Dude, there's so many bones in your foot, it freaks me out a little bit, just feeling all of them. Like, too many bones, dude. Or too complex. Like, if your foot fell apart, would you be able to put it back together? All the bones where they're supposed to go? I sure couldn't, dude. After feeling how many there are, there's no way. I'd be like, oh my god, my foot! I don't know where the bones go! Shit! That would suck. I mean, if you know, anyway, you can't do that anyway, but if you could, I wouldn't be able to. There are people that have a thought like that when they're a kid, and they just decide to do that for the rest of their life, and those are the people that look for bones in dirt and put them together. Archaeologists? Oh. Like putting bone puzzles together. I feel like the storm slowed down. Like it was. They're saying it could be the Jackson, but oh, maybe they're going up Central Time. Is Louisiana Central? Are they Central? They are Central, actually. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, because then there's Mountain and Pacific. Steve's getting a shot. He's back at the cemetery for the cemetery shot. It's very dramatic. This hasn't changed in 30 minutes to an hour. It just looks the same. Waves. Mississippi though, so it's a little further away. Watch the Twitter link. I don't see a Twitter link, dude. If you put a link, it deleted it. You can't put a link in there, dude. It won't let you. It's not my fault. It is. It's a setting that I set. It's my fault. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry though. What's in the link, man? Twitter. I just look up idol on Twitter. Is that where the content is? Sure where that is. Oh, Gulf Shores. Oh. Should have read it. Okay, I'll read it next time. What are you talking about? got you. Was that the one? Was it the one you were talking about, dude? Oh, there's another one. Kind of hard to see. There's stuff floating in the water. What is that? Whoa, the shells are claimed, dude, at the stores and stuff. I wonder that person needs some cigarettes. You can get some ruffles, though. They got them ruffles, though. Why does anybody want their ruffles? What's up with that? Everything but the Anthony Davis ruffles. Who is that? Are they real? They really did scoop up all of them but the Anthony Davis ruffles. It's hilarious. What the hell? I don't even know anything about basketball, and that's funny. Sorry. He was telling that dude to leave. So I said go! Guys, yeah. About to hear a gun go off in a second. I really do have to pee, man. Alright. Mark. Get set. Wait. icy water. When did that happen? Hey, the waves look different now. They don't have the white caps on top of them anymore. That's true, babe. They don't. It looks less. It's gonna be okay, guys. I need to add this sound command. Spec grabbed it. Shit, I got on that.
Everything woke turns to shit.
Oh. Why did it do that? Why had it do all that, dude? It messed me all up, dude. See that? That was, I clicked on a link someone sent me in Discord and it did that. I'm scared of your links. Your links mess everything up, people. See, you're the problem. Dude, look, I found where the birds go. They look for train tracks. Where they're at. Where's he going? Hey, where are you going? I'm not even going anywhere and I don't live there. So where the hell is he going? This is the day you don't go somewhere unless you're already going away from, like, you know what I mean? You don't just simply go outside today, do you? Not without one of these things. You gotta know how fast everything's going. That way you know if you need to get in shelter. Jeet hand. Bro, you know what I'm saying? You gotta knock it down, Hurricane. Knock it off. Yeah, Grand Isle's in the near, right near the Right near the middle, which is the worst part, right? Yeah. Grand Izzle. A nizzle. That's how you say it, right? Grand Izzle. Sounds good. There's something 23 minutes ago, but that's it. They went offline. Oh wow, this is what it looks like. This is Grand what's a road that goes out to it, dude? So these people that are out here are like, they got the crocodile luggage and shit, or what? Hey yo, I got that good shit. They're out there eating caviar or something. They're all gone, dude. Nobody's there anymore, probably, huh? It's all getting looted right now. That's not funny. I mean, is it? Does it get looted? They're stealing all the rich folk stuff. Dude, this gas station, look at how closed up it is. The fronts of it have things over the glass. I can't tell if this one does. It looks like this one has regular glass. Bryson discount. Pay at pump. Why do they have to have a sign that says pay at pump? Do you only pay at the pump? Or is that special? Hell yeah, I don't have to go in? Sweet! Love paying at the pump. Is that a selling item for them? Hey, over there? You can't pay at the pump, buddy. On the other side of the street, you gotta go inside. There's some gas stations like that. It's kind of a pain in the ass. It's like, really? The card, you can use it, but it won't work for some whatever reason. Like, no, you gotta come inside. Like, but my card works right here. No, I gotta process it in here. Fine. See you in a minute, buddy. You know, they're talking through the thing at you. The gas pump. Is he hitchhiking? What's happening? Oh, he's doing a video. What? He's doing like a separate Twitter video or something, and he's showing the intersection. I was like, what the fuck is going on? He's got shorts on. That's classic. Alright, this dude's in Houma, H-O-U-M-A, Louisiana. This one is New Orleans. This one's on YouTube. It says CCC. Triple C. Whoa, Mississippi's starting to get some caps on the waves again. People. Said hell nah. What do we said hell nah to? Who's tripping his balls off? Which dude? It's getting out of hand with the wind. The Grand Isle went completely offline. They don't have anything on Twitter new either. Here's something from 5 minutes ago. Oh, that tree's falling over, dude. Whoa. Damn, that sucks. Damn. That really sucks, man. Wow. Can they fix that? Can they, like, once it dries up a little bit? Because remember, dude, when I was a kid, we had an apple tree that did that. And it had enough roots to keep on living, man. It just lived like that on its side. So they can push it back up, or if they will, or if they can. I don't know if they can or not. I just know it'll still be alive, probably, maybe. See what your global warming did to that poor innocent tree. That tree did nothing to deserve that. If we all drove Teslas, man. Oh wow, this is all underwater at this place. Jones Park. I don't know, there's a sailboat all the way up in there. Am I right? I don't know if that's right or not. Ever been to Jones Park, have you? Yeah. Dude, this is a house that was just recently listed from Grand Isle. That's trippy looking, dude. That's how he has it listed 5 days ago. $1 million. They knew it was coming 5 days ago. Did they? No. don't know, maybe. How long has this thing been brewing? Mississippi keeps getting, like, it has the white caps, it doesn't have the white caps, it keeps going back and forth. Maybe it's not going to be so bad. New Orleans is already starting to get some color on it, and it doesn't seem to be too bad. This is a wholesome hurricane. Brings families closer together. It doesn't do any damage. I bet they had one hell of a view waking up in the morning though. I mean, you got money enough to build a house on stilts, you probably aren't concerned about leaving it to go to the other house. Fine. Wait, it was on this day that Katrina made landfall in 2005? Was it really? Somebody made a post like that on Twitter. It says that, on this day, hashtag 2005 Hurricane Katrina made landfall on Louisiana and Mississippi Gulf Coast, decimating black communities in New Orleans. It's all God's fault. No, the white people, they made global warming. Yeah, so the hurricanes would decimate. But what about that really rich island out there? Wait a second. Why is it decimating of the poor people, or the? Is that what it is? Like what? How did it decimate a certain color? Like unless it was something to do with you could have more money to get out of that area. It must have been just a shitty area to live in. Now it's really shitty. Probably looking at this picture. Y'all remember this? This entire neighborhood is covered in shit water. Look at it. You can see the trail of chemicals or something in it. That's, wow. Is that what's about to happen right now or no? Is that, how is that actually on the day? Like, that's gotta be some type of a record, dude. A level 4 hitting on the same day is another level 5. Like, a different year, but you know what I mean? It's gotta be something. First time it's ever happened, right? Another one. It's kind of low though.
I'm a little concerned.
Oh my god, I need more wind. Oh, finally I can pop one out. They would not let me do that.
11 a.m. in Houma, Louisiana. The wind's picking up. I'm watching Hurricane Ida on the radar, and that intense inner eye wall looks like it's coming right in this direction. I think we're gonna get slammed here. I'm at this hotel. This is one of the highest points in town, so the locals like to come here for a hurricane. They say this area usually does a little better than the rest of town, but I should say that Houma is all very low lying, so there's really no high points. This is just sort of relatively high, but there's a good chance that all this ground you see behind me, including like that street and everything, or the highway, are gonna be underwater in a couple hours. If we get a directive from this thing, it is gonna be a wild ride here. I'm a little concerned. I think this is gonna be a very, very rough. 11 a.m.
Apparently the locals think that. Interesting. This dude's in Houma. That's where he's the last place I heard him say he was at. Wait, is this playing anymore? It doesn't look like it's moving. Oh. Gotta check it. Oh, bro. There he is. Mississippi. M-I-S-S-I-S-S-I-P-P-I-K-O. M-I-S-S-I-P-P-I. Is that nice? I don't know, dude. Yo. That's why it's brass and discount. Best price in town. And you pay at the pump. People love to pay at the pump. That's something about paying at the pump, man. It's like drive-through service. They really just don't want human interaction. So you're at 340. It always traveling apparently. Dude, his wind makes me sleepy. Like, dreary, wet, rainy weather. I feel like I should have like a cup of chicken noodle soup with it or something. Here they come. Where are they going? Venomous snakes, yeah. They're going. Damn sound, bro. Hurricanes suck. A tornado kind of guy. No. Yeah, I was surprised California hasn't had an earthquake in a while, though. I don't even want to say anything. I might be the person that causes it. What's going on? Dude, this thing gonna hit or what? I'm like getting upset at this point. Like I feel like I just got debated on a hurricane by all these meteorologists.
Alright, sorry guys, I'm just getting ready to mess up this storm.
I don't know, I guess it's still out in the water, man. Fucking thing's dragging its feet, ain't it? I think the longer it takes, the worse, because it's just picking up, it's like growing momentum in it, in the storm itself, or, I don't know, dude. Is it bad or good that it's taking forever?
Apparently the battery on my GoPro's dead. I'm gonna charge that up. I'm gonna charge the 360 on it.
Slow is bad. Because the land can slow it down better. Yeah.
It's charged.
So.
10, 30, 11:30. They did say it would be at Jackson, Mississippi by 1:30. So what I heard last night, at its speed that it was going, that's when it would hit Jackson. So it's 11:30. I'm thinking at least it should be in New Orleans within the next couple of hours. Maybe an hour. Unless it just dramatically slowed down since that dude predicted that. Or projected. The oil rigs get damaged. Oh, there's the oil rigs. Hey, Gino Pass coming through the 10. It's chill stream today. I mean, it's chill for now. Thanks. About to be very unchill. We're chilling now. We're just chilling.
Please, sir. I want some more.
Nice chill stream today, John.
It's about to get crazy here. $10 donos.
Yeah. I forgot to do this at the beginning of the stream.
Just looking over here to my right, I see my road to the Alamo. Alamo is my fallback position.
Dude, you just snored a line. You hear that? There's somebody driving by. It sounded like a little bit. Like that. That because we've been working, man, I guess. So, busy man. Getting high off hurricanes, hell yeah.
Not too much. Okay. Should have a good outer eye wall action during that time. Should have good outer eye wall visuals at that time.
Outer eye wall.
Yeah. Yeah, so close to 1 o'clock, get it up. All right, got it. Yeah, got it. In a half an hour, basically. Yeah, got it. All right, yeah, later.
I don't know, man. I think they got a little overexcited about this one.
Just talking to the My
What's up,
Radar
Bill?
crew about doing a live shot.
Alright, well, I'll go. I don't know, I meant to that off. We got over here.
Alright, I'll be right back live. Hang with me.
What? I just got.
The most important thing is to stay inside. Thank you.
Thank you, Colin.
Ramsey Green, WCU.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mayor. To our residents who are both here and outside of our city, it's important to acknowledge our city again is in a very different place than
Really
it
starting
was
to pick up
20
on it.
years ago today. Our levee system, our what we call the HISTER system, is strong. It's unprecedented. It is, if not the most powerful protected system in the planet, it is certainly one of the top of them in the planet, in the country. Excuse me, in the planet. This is a system that we've done a tremendous amount of data. The folks from both levee authorities, the Army Corps of Engineers, they have great confidence, and we share that confidence. So water coming from outside of the city, penetrating the levee system is not a huge concern. It's not a concern of ours right now. What our concern mostly is, as it relates to flooding, is rainfall cells hitting above our city within the levee system and inundating our city with a high rate of rain. That is water that we cannot protect ourselves from a levee. That is water that falls within our city. At the moment, and Lauren will go over this, we're projected to potentially reach 15 to 20 inches of rain over the period of today and into tomorrow, at times exceeding a rainfall rate of 3 inches per hour, which greatly exceeds our existing drainage ability. What that means is we would see flooding in this city along public right-of-ways, in places where water typically congregates, low-lying areas, etc. Again, stay away, stay safe, wait for that water to go away, wait for it to get pumped out of our city. We had some great news thanks to the incredibly hardworking, dedicated men and women of the Sewage and Water Board. Turbine 4 came back on late last night, so we now at the moment have 72 megawatts or thereabouts of total power dedicated to the Sewage and Water Board, around 50 plus megawatts of self-generated power. Again, it's an incredibly fragile system. That system can change at any point, and what we always have to be prepared for that. Finally, the Sewage and Water Board, the sewer system is entirely dependent upon pumping. And what we're seeing, and thanks to Entergy, they dedicated 10 generators to ensure our sewage system keeps moving throughout this. We have a tremendous number of people throughout this city who are at home, and they're going to use those systems. And until we give you any additional information, you're good to go in using your water, your sewage systems at home. Stay inside. This city knows how to deal with this. We've had 16 years since Hurricane Katrina to invest billions of dollars into our exterior protection from coastal inundation. Rainfall, rate of rainfall, that is our real flooding concern at the moment. Entergy New Orleans has dedicated over 4,000 out-of-state contractors who are pre-positioned throughout the region, and they are ready to respond to loss of power. So our big threats right now from the infrastructure side are loss of power, flooding in certain parts that you have seen before when we have an excessive rate of rain throughout this city, but we have great confidence. All of the HISDRs, let me add two more things, I'm sorry. The HISDR system, all of the gates were closed at about midnight last night. The last gates were closed at midnight, and the outfall pumping stations, the PCCPs that pump water out of our city into Lake Pontchartrain are active and moving. Again, thank you so much to the folks at the flood authorities, the United States Army Corps of Engineers. We have great confidence in any water from coming from out of this city into it. It's the real concern of the water that falls within our city. Thank you, Mayor.
Thank you. And we're going to keep it going. Dr. Jennifer Vagnow.
Thank you, Mayor. I'll just be brief. I want to reiterate what's been said. Now is the time to stay where you are. Our healthcare system, our hospitals are hunkering down. They are caring for the patients that are within their walls. Our first responders will be unable to get to you. Please do not try to access a healthcare or a hospital facility right now. We will be there for you when the storm passes, but the safest thing you can do is to stay put. Please make sure that you have a plan for your elderly and vulnerable residents or family members, neighbors that are in your immediate space. Make sure that they are being cared for throughout the duration of the storm. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Vagnow. And I also need to add, as I've been recently informed, that residents as well as visitors and hotels all throughout the city at this time, we are asking for water conservation. Water conservation is needed at this time and throughout the rest of the morning, throughout the afternoon, throughout the evening. More information will come as we receive it. And thank you so much. I'm going to now bring up Chief Ferguson.
Thank you, Mayor. Currently, right now, New Orleans Police Department is operating at 100% all hands on deck, 12-hour shifts. At some point in time, as Colin mentioned earlier, we will have to hunker down, which means that will impact our response. So we are asking you to please, right now, hunker down yourselves. Do not put ourselves, do not put our fire department, do not put our EMS in harm's way as you're putting yourselves in harm's way. Now is the time, and over the next 24 hours, perhaps, we need to, just hunker down. I will say also, we are prepared to assist with every recovery efforts we will have to assist with after this, but also anti-looting. We will not allow any looting throughout this process, and we will be out there to enforce that. So as I'm asking and begging and pleading with you, please hunker down now, as we would have to hunker down at some point in time ourselves, where we will not be able to respond. But as soon as we are able to do so, as conditions improve, we will be able to do so. But please, right now, do your due diligence. Thank you, Mayor.
Thank you, Chief. Thank you so much. Director Morris.
Thank you, Mayor. At 10 a.m. this morning, OPCD advised the public of an intermittent 911 outage that we were experiencing calls coming to the center that would begin to drop. We've engaged our technology partners and our state and federal regulators to ensure that 911 service could quickly restored. I'm happy to report about 10 minutes after the reported outage, 911 service in the city of New Orleans has been fully restored at this time. So again, 911 is for life-threatening emergencies only. At this point, I've been speaking to the past 2 days about that point when public safety responses will be reduced or altered. We are at that point. All the public safety agencies at this point are making decisions when or will they will no longer respond. So if you call 911, the call taker may be telling you, we will see you or get to you when it is safe. That does not mean after the storm is over. The moment that our public safety agencies get an opportunity to safely get to you, they will try their best to do so. But please only call us when you absolutely have an emergency. Please don't call 911 also because you didn't evacuate and now you want someone to come get you. I'm sorry, we're past that point. Our advice to you now is get to shelter in place and protect yourself indoors. Do not be outside. Thank you.
Thank you so much. And now I have to bring up Colonel Bailey.
Thank you, Madam Mayor. Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Colonel Bailey from the Louisiana National Guard. Your National Guard is trained and ready to respond, and we're here with you here in the city of New Orleans on the ground. I have 260 Army and Air National Guardsmen. Those members are staged and stationed throughout the city to respond to activities and requirements immediately after the storm as soon as it's safe. As it relates to our equipment, we have boat teams, high water rescue vehicles, security forces in accordance with or in support of NOPD. We have also, in the event they're needed after the storm, we have helicopters and aviation to follow on search and rescue as soon as they can fly, and that'll probably be on tomorrow. We're working with the mayor and her staff to facilitate an after the storm, after the event, evacuation and onward integration from MCC for those who wish to evacuate. And I'll close with this very quickly. We're here and we're with you, with your friends, your relatives, your neighbors. I myself, the rest of the Louisiana National Guard, we value every one of you. You all matter, and we're going to protect what matters.
Thank you, Colonel. Thank you, Colonel. Lauren?
Hi, good morning, everybody. In terms of the weather, everything's pretty much already been reiterated here. You know, potential for sustained winds 74 to 110 miles an hour, possibly higher gusts, flooding 15 to 20 inches. Currently, the storm is in the process of moving onshore, I guess you could call it that, in Port Fourchon and Grand Isle. So it should be making landfall down there very shortly. Water levels down there are rapidly rising. Wind speeds are also rapidly rising. In terms of winds in the city, we're already seeing 50 to 70 mile per hour gusts. So we are basically there for hurricane force wind gusts right now as 11:45 a.m. We're seeing sustained 30 to 40 miles per hour, some more. For those of you in the building, we can hear it outside the windows right now. So as we see it, as everybody else has been saying, it's only going to get worse from here. Hunker down, be careful, be safe, and we will just be safe after the storm as well if you have generators. The winds will be slow to come down tonight into the overnight hours, and just be prepared for anything at this point.
Thank you so much, Lauren. As Ramsey indicated during his briefing, that Entergy New Orleans is on the ready to respond to the needs of our community, particularly right now. That need is with the Sewage and Water Board, and the necessary responses are being done right now. Also, what I would say to our residents, be calm in the midst of this storm. You can be calm. You have everything that you need. We will get through this together.
She say don't lose.
Be prepared, stay where you are, continue to heed the messages that come throughout the city of New Orleans, but we will get through this together. The best thing that I will say at this time is knowing that we have the leadership that is in place on all sides. And I'm very confident in the presence of our New Orleans City Council standing with us as well, as they have always been. Now, I would ask for Councilmember Helene Moreno, who serves as our president, to just represent the council at this time. Councilmember?
Thank you so much, Mayor. I would just reiterate, stay home. This is the time to hunker down. As you all know, the New Orleans City Council is the regulator of Entergy New Orleans, so I've been in close contact with its CEO, Deanna Rodriguez. As the mayor has mentioned, she is, and along with her team, all hands on deck on the Sewage and Water Board situation. Preliminary reports, it appears that it's something on the ENO side that they're trying to rectify and restore power on that route. So that's really the latest that I've got. Of course, we'll continue to keep you updated, and just stay safe and stay home. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you all very much, and for the sake of time and for your safety, we'll answer a few questions. And Allison.
David Hammer, WWL.
Yes, sir.
I think we need some clarity on the situation with the Sewage and Water Board power. Is it correct that they've lost power to run the sewage with pumps? And you talked about water conservation, and at one point you said go ahead and use your water and sewer, and then another point you said conserve water.
Because we just got information.
Exactly.
Understanding is, David.
So on the front end, as Ramsey was giving his update on the infrastructure, talking both Sewage and Water Board as well as Entergy, we were notified of a power outage relative to the Entergy New Orleans side of the operation, just as confirmed by Councilmember Moreno. Those matters we know have compromised as it relates to the sewer system. That's where the request for water conservation came into play. That still remains active at this particular time. Ramsey, anything you need to add, you can do so now.
Yeah, real quick. So yeah, David, we just got that, which is why those ENO generators are being deployed. Hopefully we'll get through it, but I think for our residents, an overwhelming approach to this storm. If you don't need to use water, don't use it for the moment. Okay? For the moment, if you don't need to use water, just be conservative with it. Thank you, Mayor.
I have one more thing to add.
Go ahead.
And David, just a little bit more information that I'm getting from Entergy. It could be potentially a substation that's out, potentially a breaker issue. The winds are really high, but Entergy is trying to get some crews out there to figure out if they can figure out the situation. But of course, they have to do that safely. So it's still kind of in the investigation point right now.
Okay.
So as we learn more, we will share.
Okay,
Right? Be as transparent as we need to be, because that's how we are.
Next question, Peyton Triss, WGNO.
A lot of people have evacuated and heeded the warnings, and then a lot of people are going to want to go outside after the storm. When are you telling people it's going to be safe to come back, and when it will be safe to go back outside to check on their property?
Sure, when we have assessed the situation, and after doing so, we will inform the public. Until that point, stay inside. We, again, will investigate. The good news is that this storm should be nearing completion in the early morning, so by day. And so that is on our side, because immediately we will be able to go out and assess, but only after a thorough assessment by public safety officials across the board. People are supposed to stay put until otherwise notified.
Next question, Tim Craig, Washington Post.
Hi, thank you. And you don't need to explain the whole levee system again, but I think around the country, a lot of people may be wondering, why are you so confident in that the levee system will hold in this case? They were rebuilt as Category 5 levees, but we're almost at a Category 5 hurricane. We're just a couple miles short. So can you just briefly say why this confidence that there's no water from the outside going to be coming into the city through the newly built levees? And then also one follow-up question, could you just also clarify that your hospitals, many of which I believe are very full because of the COVID situation, do they all have generators and backup energy supplies that's not going to become an issue if the power goes out?
Sure. So on the front end of that question relative to our levee protection system, billions of dollars, over $14 billion has been invested in our levee protection system. We have more technology and science in terms of its advancement that gives us the comfort and the confidence that's needed to ensure that those who are inside the levee protection system will not be compromised. Of course, as we move through this hurricane, we will learn more, right? But at this time, that's where our focus is, in the city of New Orleans, in the state of Louisiana. We appreciate the concern nationally, but right now, our focus is on our people right now. Ramsey, anything you need to add?
Yeah, I appreciate the question, but we in this city have had 16 years since Hurricane Katrina to understand the evolving changes between the human-built environment and the changing climate and the changing environment. And thanks to 16 billion plus of federal taxpayer dollars, great science, great analytics, we are really confident that the levee system as constructed now is, we're not confident, we factually know. And much like this city has run COVID, our COVID response embracing data and science, we're very confident that that levee system, which as a community, this city went through a lot of very strategic changes from the management of it, from the way people are on the board and all of those things to make it focused on data, science, and logic. And that system is incredibly strong. I've been to the Netherlands, I've seen what they have. The Netherlands use our advisors for some of the construction we've done for HISDers. We're very confident in a way that we have never as a community been before.
Why are they doing
it's
this?
It's a different time, it's a different place, and we've had 16 years to really protect our city from what occurred tragically.
Everybody in there's thinking, what are you doing?
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
Are you flipping God
the
off right
hospital
now?
piece, you know, again, kind of echoing this theme, there's no one more prepared in the healthcare system in America than our hospitals, because they all went through Katrina. They have incredibly sophisticated emergency preparedness plans that they get to exercise on a regular basis, because this is not our first threat in the last 16 years. They all have generators. They test the generators. They will utilize the generators if and when they deem that it's necessary. And so again, I can say this from personal experience, as well as professionally, the hospitals are prepared.
Thank you, Dr. Vegno.
What does that mean?
Allison?
You're prepared.
That's it. Thank you all so much, and you should
You're
know
prepared.
that our unified command will continue to be in place. Direct communication with the White House has happened, and we do and will continue with that direct line and link, as well as our Secretary of FEMA. Thank you all so much. Be safe, and we will give you updates.
Sounds like everything's gonna
Thank
be
you.
awesome, dude. Nothing's like, everybody's ready, dude. The wall is perfect. Apparently, they're taking down, charting Netherlands. They're taking our shit, and they're like, "Your wall, man, your fucking thing right here. We like it so much. We're gonna build ours like it." And this lady's like, "Our hospitals, shit, COVID, fuck, dude. We don't even care, dude. We don't even care. COVID, that's not even a thing anymore. Our beds, we have plenty of beds. We have plenty of power. We have plenty of everything. We are prepared." Those other fucking people. By the way, this is happening earlier. I don't know, they hit my news feed right now. For some reason, it's like big screen over here, so I figured might as well show it. Here, you want to see it again? RIP to the soldiers we lost in Afghanistan, dude. I don't know which one that is, but that sucks. It actually sucks, dude. That crazy shit happened in the past month. And we just got over the Palestine-Israel thing. This is intense. What is going on? Why are they all standing like that? I've never seen this before. I'm stuck. There's too much wind, I admit. Too much wind. I did a burial detail. We didn't take the casket off a plane, so it was a little different. Biden showed up to talk to the family, all the parents or something, or all the, him and his wife. Where's Camilla? She's still doing her thing. Dude, Camilla's been MIA. They're keeping him in the spotlight, so America hates him, so they kick him off and they bring on her to be the supreme ruler. Is that what's going on? was the Navy medic. Yeah. Corbin. Why don't they just have their own medics? So that's, I still understand that. I guess that they don't want to have to start a medic school. Kind of weird. Why do they always use the Navy foreman? Probably more Navy corpsmen die than any other rating because they're always with Marines. It's way more likely that you're going to die hanging out with Marines than on board a ship. If you're both in a battle situation. Navy's safer, dude, usually. Like, if you're in the Middle East in the Navy, it's safer than being in the Middle East in the Marines. Normally, unless you're a Navy corpsman, that's what I'm saying. Like, I bet more Navy corpsmen die than any other rating. Maybe that's how it is. The Navy corpsman is what they're called. The Navy medic, right? Am I tripping? Yeah. Corpseman. They're called Corpseman. That's a weird title. Never looked at it like that. The man of corpses. They had to deal with so many corpses, they just call them corpsemans. Corpsman. He's really taking his time in it. Every force doesn't have its own medic. Actually, though, Marines doesn't have medic.
Looks like Aya's made landfall
Marines,
on that little tip of island.
They always use the Navy corpsman. So, what's going on? You can't be hungry already, bro. You can't be hungry, right? He was knocked out back there.
It might miss us to the east. Maybe. Unless we get if we get a wobble back to the west, it won't. But if it doesn't wobble back west, we might. It might wobble back to the west over this bay. It's slowing down and over this. It just made landfall, I think, on that little tip, coming off of Grand Isle. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go up the road a little bit. There's that big parking lot at the mall and shoot an update.
Need a bigger loop.
It's me, Lamb, Storm Chaser, Aaron J. Jack, and I am Colonel.
Way better. That's way better. I paid the $10 for the year so we can get more here. Boom. We got a better radar now. More frames. Much better. There's like 5 times more frames in it, dude. I needed more frames. It's only equivalent like $1, less than $1 a month for more frames. They knew they'd get me with the frames, dude. You knew it. That's what I said earlier. Right? He's Navy Corpsman, dude. How crazy.
$995.4 millibars now.
Are you saying you got framed? Yeah. I got the frames, bro. I got them frames, dog. You want some frames? Bro, hey. I might have the frames. I might have them. If you need them, I might have them. I tell you what, I know somebody does have them. Hey, fuck you! You don't want frames? Get the fuck out of my face! What are you even doing here? Shithead. Fuck you, man. I thought you wanted frames. Why else would you? Get him out of here. Idiot. Fucking guy. Hey, what, dude? What's up? My neighbors hear me. Oh my god, they think I'm serious.
Here's some gusts.
Dude, where did that go?
It's getting nasty now. Strong winds coming here. Look at these strong winds here.
Dude, the one went offline. We got strong winds, ladies and gentlemen. You almost feel the rain. Just take some water and spritz it on yourself. It makes this way more realistic. Virtual reality. I'll be quiet so you can get the full effect though. The pressure is rising. It's weakening. Oh. Well, that's what it's supposed to do when it hits the land. But you know what, you would think that by now they would have some sort of system that weakens them. Have they done that yet? Like in the architecture of the buildings or something? Kind of hurricane buffer. They've probably done that by now.
Here comes the hurricane force winds. Getting close now. Really intensifying.
Doesn't look that bad though. I've seen stronger winds than this in Tennessee. Must be its first hurricane. Oh wait, he's got so many people watching, that's why he's got to be amped. 2,800 people in that stream. You don't want to go be one of those people? Here, I got you. I got you, man. They give me a headache anyway. Be okay. Oh, these wires are starting to do a little something.
Gonna shoot some video here.
Oh yeah, we're seeing it in New Orleans, definitely. It's getting more brutal. They told the people if you missed it, they just had a press conference, you can roll it back and catch that. We just saw that. They told the people not to flush the toilet or anything. Don't use water, because apparently the pump can't do both at the same time. Something's went offline and they don't have the ability to pump irrigate the city at the same time that they're irrigating your house. They're trying to get it back online apparently, but they're already having some malfunctions. It hasn't even started yet. Live stream on a boat? Seriously, we need like this dude in his submarine out in the middle of it, just bobbing around out there. Where's that dude at? Come on, man. Where's the rich submarine owner at? He wouldn't. He'd probably lose a signal though. They'd have to have a satellite stream out on the water like that.
994.4 millibars. Dropping.
I don't know shit about hurricanes, dude. I have no idea what he just said. Millivirus. Do you guys know what's that? Pressure. Lower pressure, higher pressure. Is that like the difference in normal? It's like, I don't know what it's supposed to be. And I'll say they can't take much more of what they are getting. Dude, Grand Isle is probably underwater right now, huh? Those people are in the stilt houses. still houses are underwater. I don't know. Slow it down a little bit. Dang, that's what sounds so bad. This guy's in Homa. Doesn't look so bad there. Where are the streamers that are in?
Still might get in the eye. We'll see. It's gonna be close.
Oh, here's one. Wait.
Grown up in the eye.
This guy looks. It's a different guy. I thought it was the same guy.
That last radar sustained this western wobble.
I think it was the guy he was just talking to, maybe. Because it looks like they're in the same city.
Yeah, still working this area.
Barometric pressure. Yeah. Remember when I was a kid, we used to have a barometer on the wall, but it's pretty rare to see those in someone's house nowadays. My dad would look at it when there was a storm coming to, I think, to tell whether or not there was going to be a storm or something. I never really got into it though. He'd always talk about his joints starting to hurt whenever that thing would be at a certain level.
This is Aaron.
Jim. I didn't even see you say that.
Hi, how's it going?
I think we stayed a pretty constant pressure here in Southern California.
Yeah, definitely. As long as I have cell service, I'm here in Houma, Louisiana, so it looks like I could come right through here. So there's a chance I may not have cell service, but if I do, then I can get to cell service, then I'll definitely do it.
Dude, this guy keeps ending his
That's
stream.
correct. Houma.
Oh.
Sounds good. Thank you. Yeah, bye.
Nobody walking around anymore. see the wobble, bro. You see that wobble?
Did it wobble back?
What are you talking about, dude? You guys are experts on this shit or something. I don't see anything wobble. Is it wobbling?
Yeah, this is live.
Chuck, is it wobbling? Oh, wait a second. Nope, still don't see it. Sorry, I'm not a professional. I don't know when it's wobbling.
What's up?
Hey, buddy. Good to see you.
Yeah, you too, man.
I'm still running into you like this.
Yeah.
I thought it was wobbling the whole time.
Well, yeah,
Right.
well, I don't know. I like
Is it a good or
that
bad
way.
thing if it wobbles?
All right, and unless we're playing some golf.
I'm looking into it, guys. Don't worry.
What's up? Meet someone over there.
Hurricanes are so funny. You can just do whatever you want.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm driving down the wrong side of the road.
Yeah, there's no. Yeah,
Nobody cares.
exactly. Especially when the power lines start coming down.
Yeah, these power lines are coming down.
Yeah, for sure.
There's a parking garage, but it's being heavily guarded by police. So.
Oh, I've been in it. The one over here?
The one at the sheriff's building?
Oh no, a different one.
The hospital?
Yeah, right by the government building. Yeah. Yeah. At least on the bottom floor. See you, man.
Wobble. I'm still trying to figure it out. When hurricanes advance, does that mean it's not moving forward? It's just staying in the same spot, going. It's like pooping on that area, or what? Maybe it's because it does. Oh, it's not going straight. All it has to do is do this, and that's trochodal motion. Trochodal motion. Trochodal. A trochodal loop is a trochodal motion is essentially a circular motion that itself moves forward along a linear path. This type of motion is often referred to when describing waves in the ocean. This is what I found on it. It's a wobbler. Wobbles like this one are caused by eye wall replacement cycles. That's a fancy way of saying that a typhoon needs to shed its skin, or in this case, an old eye wall. On approach, the typhoon was beginning the process for replacing her older eye wall. What? No wonder they're saying they're weird. The hurricanes are weird. That's very weird. They gotta shed their eye walls, bro. They're alive. Get on out of here. Why you go near me and I was stepping on the tip of his tail. Why do you want to lay right under me if I'm gonna step on you, bro? He didn't even move, he just meowed. This is a pretty long article about eye walls and wobble here. Don't get all nerdy with it. wish you could just turn those windshield wipers off. You know what I'm saying? Like just some Rain-X. Just some Rain-X, you know what I mean? Just like, that's all it would take. Rain-X should be every storm chaser's best friend. So that they can turn their windshield wipers off. Like, you wouldn't even need them right now. Rain-X, if you've never heard of it, this stuff's awesome. It's like wax. You just put it on your windshield, you let it dry, and you don't even really have to use windshield wipers hardly at all. But you have to reapply it though, that's the only thing. Like, it does wear off after a while.
Gotta remember, like, garden
I'm a Rain-X salesman, by the way. I work for free though. I don't even use it because I live in California. I don't need
This is Aaron.
Or Southern California. Maybe they need it up north.
Hey, how's it going?
I used to use it though when I needed it.
Yeah, as long as I have cell service, sure.
We use it on helicopters?
I'm in Houma, H-O-U-M-A.
Because they don't have windshield wipers, do they?
Yeah, likely, yeah.
Even if they do, I bet it helps.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah, bye.
Slippery. More slippery.
I saw that gust coming. I saw it swirling through the trees.
There's a fog X too you can put on the inside. It's pretty cool. Gives your windshield from fogging up. Of course. I wonder how that one works. Yeah. But it wasn't.
.4 millibars.
You can't use them at speed. Why? They suck? Oh, a helicopter. I thought you were talking about the Rain-X windshield wipers. They make windshield wipers too, actually. I get it. You can't use the windshield wipers when you're going fast, probably because they'll pressed up all against the window or something. I don't know. I get it. There you go. Yeah, maybe. I don't like. I was wondering like how the action works on it though, because there might be some sort of. I don't know if the shaving cream is. You're saying that works for the fog, or that works for the soap works, huh? They just walked around it. I had a neighbor, dude. I went over to her house. I've had two neighbors that just allowed there to be animal waste on their floor. And they were just like, whatever. One of them had these poop pads. Indoor poop pads. And they would just leave it on the pad. Their dog poop. Like, dude, there's like shit on your floor. And they're like, yeah, it goes on the pad. I'm just like, okay. The same neighbor, they had a bong, right? They passed me the bong and I went to hit it. I'm like, bro, you need to change your bong water. It's literally black. It looked like black coffee. They're like, no, I like it like that. Oh. You never know. This dude was my, like, we shared walls, bro. So you never know, like even the people that are right next, you know, man, they could be different than you think they are. I never would have thought that they had the poop and the bong like that. Dude. And it was like one of the old type bongs like I got, so it was easy for the water to splash up, and that shit got in my mouth, dude. I was super grossed out by it. Little short glass bong or so, plastic bong, you know the ones, the little cheap old ones. Easy to suck it up. I wouldn't even hit that nowadays, dude. If someone passed me that bong, I'd look at it like, ew, yeah, nah, I'm good. It was a different time, man. I don't think it was dog. It tasted like bong water to me. I don't know what dog piss tastes like. I bet it's stronger than human piss though. Because they pee to mark their territory. I feel like it's got more sin in it. Cat piss, yeah, dude. I got cats living underneath my house, dude. I can only imagine what it's like under there by now. They were actually born underneath the house. So they've been using it as a litter box for over a year now. Hey man, they got into the side of that. There's like a area where they got in at. Am I gonna get in trouble for that when I move out? Because they got in on my side. I'm renting, man. Am I gonna get in trouble for that? The cats that live underneath my house? That's not my fault, man. They got in. I didn't. What's supposed to do, dude? Now they live there. I feed them every now and then. Bro, so what? Yeah, they live too, don't they? What am I supposed to do, dude? Is it my fault? Could be. They're gonna get me on clean and all that one of these days when I move out, probably. Who knows how much they're gonna charge me for that. It's gonna be my entire deposit. I'm not going under there. What should I do? I'm just... Am I liable for those cats under there? Maybe. To cut his off, just so I don't have to listen to the wipers anymore. It's too much. Why does he cut them off, dude? I'd rather hear wind than those wipers going anymore. Isn't that weird? Human psychology. At least it's random. I need some randomness, dude. It's too... that, you know, it's like Chinese water torture type. That's consistentness of it will make you go crazy. It's too consistent. Get out of here. You're brainwashing me or something. What's up, Simon? I'm saying I gotta sit here. Y'all can peace out. I gotta listen to it. Bro, you're getting fucking fat, Simon. Stop getting so fat. Leave me alone, man. Get out of here. Either play or leave me alone, dude. Hey, because if you don't, dude, hell no. Just trying to get fat. He doesn't want to play after meows. He's just trying to get fatter. Yeah, for New Orleans, dude, it seems to be holding up pretty well. Did you see that picture of the heated seat that malfunctioned in that person's car? They caught their baby seat on fire. The leather was all melted looking. What? Oh. That bug. Chicken wings tonight. Look at that picture in Discord of your famous chicken wings, dude. No, he's not still banned, or he thinks he is. Are you him? Must be you're asking. Y'all don't care about each other, do you? Frames, so many frames, dude. 30 frames. Can you handle that many frames? Huh? Well, can you? Buckle in, bucko. We're framed out of our mind over here. I'm just. Whoop. Ready? Hold on, hold on, hold on. I got you. Watch out. Ooh, look how smooth that is. Do you see the smoothness of those frames? Look at that. Taste it. Mm-hmm. Sweet, isn't it? Succulent. Smooth it is, like butter. Just oh. You see that wobble? Look at that wobble. Look at it wobble. It's wobbling its ass off. Look at that shit. wobbling to the west, ain't it? It's wobbling to the west. You see that? I see what they're talking about now. It didn't go like it was. It's doing the trochoidal wobble. Trochoidal. 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 The trochoidal wobble. I got it. Trochoidal. Trochoidal? Trochoidal. Trochoidal. A trochoidal wobble. I'm professional. Tell you what, I could be one of these people. Meteorologist. I study meteors. Bubbles, how you been? Long time no see. Bubbles in the building. Hey Spec, Spec's gonna come out of the corners now. Why? Busy Brown High, what happened? Did you do, what the hell y'all doing? I missed something? Hey, Triple OG, 300 hours.
Very cosmopolitan.
Thanks for 300 hours of your time. Holy cow, dude. 300 hours already? We'll see Riot streams, bro. $250 hours of Riot stream. Here, for that, you get hey, oh, with your chin. I told you to set on the ashtray and it's all over the floor. This is going to take me a while. The news articles are saying this is the worst storm ever to hit Louisiana. Katrina on steroids 24 minutes ago. With the camera, this is New Orleans. What guy is out on the island? Which camera? This guy on the right is in Hawaii, or here. So he's right in the path of it. But it still seems pretty calm. Compared to New Orleans. Oh, the street's starting to fill up down here. Looks like. Can't tell if that's water or... Oh.
Who the fuck pays for this? Do I talk to the police department? How does this work?
Talk to George Soros. He's the one that started all of this bullshit. George Soros.
580 left. But
990.3. Car's starting to rock. .9, really blowing now.
hey, the miles per hour is wrong. Oh man, weird.
Power surges.
Hey, Rogan, mate. Oh man. Go away, dude. Dude.
So it looks like power here is going out in Houma, Louisiana, but in the direction of
He was
the
looking
eye
at
of the
that
storm,
same-
out here over my shoulder.
This is the same
It
parking
sounds
garage
like there's
that
an
he was-
airport doing jet engine tests,
The other guy was at earlier.
and there isn't.
There's
The
a
sound
cemetery is right there.
that we're hearing, you know, people say a tornado sounds like a jet engine. This is the first time I've heard this in the 8 hurricanes that I've been in. It's like a constant jet engine test right here. And what that is a combination of the winds that we're already seeing here, but also the winds that are about 8-9 miles that way in the eye wall of the storm. This is a tough storm to stand in right now, but this is absolutely nothing compared to what we're gonna see here in maybe 10 minutes or so when the outer part of that eye wall arrives. Now, I've been in touch with one of the nicest police officers I've ever met, Lieutenant Terrio. Met him yesterday. He was nice enough to even share some dinner with us that he was cooking for his officers here in Houma. And I checked in with him a couple times today. Said, how's everybody doing? You know, about 50% of the residents here have stayed behind. They've ignored the mandatory evacuation orders, including somebody next door we talked to. I'll tell you about in a second.
Chilling, bro. Okay.
I said, how's everybody doing? Have you gotten any stress calls? Are people changing their mind? They wish they left? He said, so far, David, everything is going okay. They have not had any emergency calls, but he also said that they have told people now proactively that they're starting to prioritize their calls, which means if it's not an absolute emergency, they're not going to put themselves in harm's way by driving out to that call. They're only going to come for serious emergencies, and surely when the worst of this eye wall arrives, they won't even be coming for those. Now, I told you we spoke to a homeowner who decided to stay home. It's a gentleman whose house has been here since the 1930s. And he lives there with his wife and with his adorable lab dog, who was a little nervous, little antsy. And they've decided to stay home because he said this storm has withstood every test since the 1930s when it was built. This house, rather, has withstood every storm since then. It's built of thick, heavy cypress wood. He was convinced he would have none or minor damage to the home. Now, I sure hope he's right, and that heavy cypress wood is a strong house, but you know, when you've got a high-end Category 4, even well-built homes can sustain serious, significant damage. So I did make sure that he and his wife, and his dog, of course, do have a safety backup plan just in case things do go south. That would include going into the center of their home. They have a hallway with a bathroom. They've got some flashlights and water there ready to shelter just in case they need to. Now over this way, you see the strips here in the parking lot starting to rip up a little bit. This is not the pavement itself. You know, we've only seen asphalt peel up from the pavement in 300-mile-an-hour winds like the Gerald F5 tornado. So this is not pavement ripping up, but this is some stripping, some patching in the parking garage. You can see another reporter there, at the end of the garage holding some down, it looks like. This is starting to peel up. And again, this is nowhere near the worst part of the storm that we're gonna see. So if we're already sustaining some minor, you know, surface damage here in the parking lot, you know, you wonder what it's gonna look like here in a little bit. As far as storm surge flooding, that's a big concern here close to the levees in Louisiana. We haven't seen any. You know, the roadways have some minor flooding, street flooding from heavy rain, but we haven't seen any ocean flooding. Now the official National Hurricane Center projections say that this area might be buried under feet of water, depending on how exactly the storm moves, and that may still happen. We've seen some footage coming from small communities down near the coast, where I would not be right now, of the ocean overrunning those towns, and those whole towns going underwater. So we're certainly thinking of the 20 or 30 people in places like Grand Isle, whom we've heard have chosen to stay behind. We sure hope they're okay tonight. So as we await the eye wall itself coming from that direction, we're gonna enjoy our last few chats with you guys up here. Once the worst of the storm hits, these 60, 70 mile per hour gusts will skyrocket to potentially 150 miles per hour, even inland where we are right now. And there's absolutely no way that we'll be able to stand out here. We'll be on a lower level of the parking garage, sheltering behind some concrete walls. We do look forward to showing you how bad.
Bro, they're still coming.
Once the worst of the storm hits, these 60 Texas, or whether you just enjoy the weather. We'll continue to bring you guys the latest from here in Houma, Louisiana. I'm meteorologist David Yeomans with my photojournalist Frank. We appreciate you guys watching, and we'll check in here in a little bit.
Yeah, no one should be restreaming the stream. Ban their ass.
Ban them. Yeah. How do you do that? Oh, strike. Who the fuck are they after? He wants to strike me? Really? You're fucking live news, dude. What is your problem? Jeff Mack. They're going after Jeff. That's what Jeff P. No, maybe somebody else. I don't know who the fuck they're going after, but it's somebody. I don't see my name in there anywhere. Okay. Oh, it's called Network Newman. Let's check them out. They might. Let's see. Let's see who they are, man.
Look, they didn't even secure it hardly. And it's gonna fly downwind and hit someone else's building and damage their building. So don't give me that comment. I shouldn't make a comment. Because they're trying to protect it. That's good that they tried to protect it, but there's proper ways of doing things.
38 people.
Only open after all of the streets are safe.
He's pissed off.
Has passed, and so we will announce that opening when it comes.
He's pissed off, Bob. Don't use him. Should make it smaller. There. You happy now? That better? Let's take your audio. Can't do shit about that, can you? That's all I need is audio anyway. Take the other guy's audio. But this audio right here is horrible. Hey, where's he going? You damn whatever you call it, your chasers, you're a dime a dozen, eh?
Power surge.
It's just a pain in the ass, dude. If they do the strike thing, it really is a pain in the ass to have to deal with it.
Something important has happened.
Hey. Hey, what's up? How's it going? Ohio Task Force. Oh. You do. They're tasked at forcing they do the tasks. They're the force that does the tasks. That's good. Man, it really did slow down. I thought it was supposed to be a Jackson by 130, but would have had it way up there. Oh no.
You're in my shot! No, I'm just kidding.
30 frames. Do you understand how many frames that is over the normal? You only get 6 normally. We get 30. 30, man! Frames is way better than 6. I felt like I was an amateur before. Now? Professional grade. I'm a professional grade meteorologist. You want to learn about meteors? This is the place. I always wanted to be a meteorologist. I just needed the right radar system. I got Doppler. You got to think of a special name for it. You always have a special name for your Doppler. People really like that. Okay. Dosho Doppler. No, that's too basic. Do Doppler. 5D Do Doppler. Look at all the Doppels. Man, there's too many Doppels. I gotta bring it back a little bit.
Yeah, it's one wet. You gotta take the one back there. You gotta go to that one.
Power lines are moving. We have movement, folks.
Car.
Simon, I realize that you're consistently hungry, always. Okay? I have to let him know that I hear him, or he'll just meow, 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 meow. He has to know I hear him. He knows at least he tried then. Cloudy McLean? Oh.
And
Who is this?
range on as well. The storm surge right now at water levels close to 5.7 feet. That's nearly 5.5 feet above normally dry ground. In fact, that's so much water, the beach is completely covered in water right now. That's Ida continues to range on. That push of water, that push of surge comes in more and more.
This. Okay. Now get back out there, say it again. Come on, man, we need you in the wind to talk. Get on out there, boy. You're right, though. They always have to put them in like the worst situation so you get to see. I want to see them suffer in the whatever weather it is. If it's snowing, put them in the middle of or like a blizzard in the side of the snowbank, snowdrift. I want them to be drowning in snow.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
What are you doing? Can we not find a place where the water is just draining off the roof and he can stand under it? I think they're slacking. I need him drenched. Wasn't even wet. Dude, what is that? A bike rack? Looks like it. What else is it? Exercise equipment. That's where you do your elevated push-ups. Well, we had the 15-nators. Viewers were calling it in to complain about the interruption to The Bachelor. Our weatherman went off on live TV. He went off because people were complaining about it? Upsetted him and he might have been jealous of The Bachelor. Is this guy, man? Louisiana. This is landfall? This is pretty timid. Guy's driving around that guy.
Well, just a piece of metal. That's not good. Grand Isle, under 6 feet of water. I'm hearing so far. From a side wind, it takes a lot less than if the wind is down the lake. That's why I try to keep it pointed into the wind. And firefighters have suspended rescue efforts here in Houma. Yeah, these lines are bouncing all over the place. Radio tower, cell phone tower is probably going to come down eventually too. We are in Houma right now. We're still a ways out from the worst, and trust me, it ramps up exponentially.
What was that? Wind sounded kind of horny. Oh man. Got a little moan to it. It was a drug. The hell? Stay away.
Already some sheet metal. Northeasterlies, we're gonna get in the eye. You can keep it for now. Okay. Whoa! Open that at the wrong time! I lost it. It's boxing me in. Box him in. It's coming in hot.
What? Box him in.
Surfinators are getting the offshore flow right now. I'm gonna have to activate one of these phones. Start shooting B-roll too. Hold on, I gotta shoot back here for this.
Hey, Subi hype. Oh, man. Did he just go? Oh, he just signals lagging a little bit. I don't want to. Alright. Okay, whatever. Oh, he said he ended. Alright. He had a good stream too. That was the best one. Let's see who else we got. Ooh, what was this one?
Switch a little here. Back up a tad. So we're out in the angle of that debris. Kind of in a little lull spot right here.
if that's why you flatlined them. I didn't even know there was a leg. Smart.
This guy's also on YouTube. Here's a link for this stream. As well as the one on the top right. This is their link here.
Strong band incoming, or strong wind gust.
Way better. Windows up, way better. Always keep your window up, bub.
I'm gonna pull over here where Brandy can get you.
Bro, what is all that fucking noise? You eating Doritos?
I was looking, I want to do these mobile homes for a little bit.
Fritos, you got that Fritos breath. The toes smell like Fritos. People smell like Fritos sometimes, you notice that? I don't smell like Fritos ever. If I was a chip, let's see. What kind of chip would I be, dude? Be a jerky chip. Have you seen those? They make chips that are like made out of meat. It's meat chips. But they're not jerky, they're crispy somehow.
Yeah, some pretty big shingles
I've
flying
never
out.
had one. Oh really? It rained Fritos? Could you catch them in a cup? That'd be cool. Snow ice cream. Snow ice cream's delicious, dude. With some vanilla, you put some sugar, and you whip it up, put it back in the freezer. Boy, be shit. You gotta live in a good area though for that one. That nasty snow. I used to do it in Tennessee when I was a kid. I've done it in Colorado. That wasn't the city. That was in Denver. I don't know if I trust Denver snow. Grand Isle. What about it? Where was what? Where was that? Meat chips. Doesn't that sound delicious? I'm trying to go more vegetarian though.
Shingle.
So.
Looks like the inner eye wall is even expanding a little. Yeah. We're right on track to get that northeast corner.
I could do a fish chip now. Ooh, what is that? What else is the news, I think. There's no audio on it. There's no audio. The side of a building?
Probably hard for y'all to see on stream, but the air is just full of small debris right now. Pieces of shingles, siding, trees.
Dude. Let's make Frito chili baked dish. Might just sound good. Remember when as a kid, I didn't like Fritos, the regular Fritos chips. I'd have to have like a Chili's one or something. As I got older, I appreciated them more. Especially those scoops, man. The Frito scoops, those are so fire. You can get a big old scoop with those things. Prop. Those are, dude, those are actually one of the best scooping chips that exist. Because it's just perfect for it. Perfect scooping shape. They made those Tostitos scoops, but those things are always broken, like way too broken in the bag. The Frito scoops, those things hold up better in the bag. Oh. And they're delicious.
Okay.
It's like a meal almost. They're so chunky and big. I should watch some right now. Remember when they came out with those, before all we had was those little bitty Fritos. It's like, dude was a genius for making that up. Like, dude, he was like, dude, why don't we just make them bigger? It's like how Alka-Seltzer originally would come in one big thing. They split it in half and made two of them, and then they came up with the commercial plop plop fizz fizz because the dude They came up with the idea, guaranteed that they would double sales if they did that, and it worked.
It's flowing that way.
No, I know, but I'm just saying, like,
It worked.
I bet they doubled sales on Fritos once they made that bigger chip. It's the same product, just a bigger chip, bigger piece. Brilliant. It's a little puffier.
Slow down now.
It's a little bit puffier, but same ingredients probably. I definitely started buying a lot more Fritos once they came out with the scoops. My go-to. It's my go-to dip and chip. If I don't... Costco, dude, if Costco had them, I would be buying big-ass bulk bags of them. No, like, even thinking about it. That'd be it. Costco, what are you doing? They don't have them because they sell so well, they don't need to be at Costco. Anything that sells really well already doesn't go to Costco. It's like an in-between place so that you can get the name out for your product. Except for some things they have because they know that they can get people to keep coming back over and over for, like the Starbucks instant coffee. You can't get the Starbucks instant cheaper anywhere else, not even online. Nope. And they make the packaging for that extra big so everybody has to see it when you're walking around the store.
Kind of inched a little north.
That's good.
Yeah.
I think it's taking
It's
that turn
oftentimes
right
on
on
sale.
cue.
That really helps too. I don't get it anymore. I got a coffee maker finally. Costco's definitely above Walmart.
I mean, it's hardly moving though.
But whether or not it's above Sam's Club, that's arguable. It's the thing about Walmart though is they're starting to pay off their employees tuition, man. Some of the new news about Walmart.
Starting to get close to popping at the yawn. Once you get started getting close to that eye where the lowest central pressure is, your ears gradually start to pop. You kind of self-pop your ears, and it almost feels like that a little annoying feeling when you're on an airplane and you have to pop your ears.
We just got hit by something.
Yeah?
Yep.
Oh, from that.
Yeah, the roof next to us is starting to come apart.
Okay.
Show it, Brett.
Time to,
Yes.
Yep, here come more pieces. Whee!
Oh, there it is.
I gotta say, I'm impressed by
Let's
this
get a little bit.
design.
Oh, me too.
Hanging on pretty impressively.
I'm only here to see stuff fall apart.
You know.
Sweet, he's gonna show us. Rogers for parts? Is that the one? Oh no, maybe it's this little shack here.
Let's see. Which way is the wind?
It's good.
Basically almost coming across the road, right?
Man, this is the weakest hurricane I've ever watched. Is this thing the strongest hurricane ever? I don't watch many hurricanes though. We're gonna watch more now that we got this app. This app's really sweet. It's called a radar scope. This one. Oh, sweet. It shows the lightning strikes. And it looks like the worst part hasn't even hit. It's all lightning strikes over here, over the water still. But the landfall isn't really. There's 0 lightning strikes going off near New Orleans. They're all down here still. Grand Isles still getting hit.
Infrared. Still pulling in Gulf water.
Well, it's still just sitting there over that marsh.
Yep.
I guess with the rise of water, it's still plenty warm.
Yeah.
Oh, I wouldn't say it's probably not strengthening. It's probably just maintaining itself.
Yeah.
Oh, it needs water to stay, like, just... And it's just lagging, dude. It's just lagging over the water right there. You see that? Just... I wonder if it almost doesn't want to leave the water. You know, it's kind of like it kind of has to break through it. Some sort of... like, pressure difference to get to the land. It's like, is it... It's almost like bouncing off of that. Wobbling.
Oh. That one has some lift to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a really drawn out disaster. I mean, hurricanes can be drawn out too with those
a lot
tremors.
of blowing leaves.
Tremors sometimes happen like days later. That's something crazy about hurricanes. I mean, earthquakes. It's like anytime you get a really, really big one, it's like almost guaranteed you're gonna get some tremors following. It's gotta settle in. That's what I was saying. We haven't had an earthquake in a while here, so that also has me thinking about moving. Because that's definitely something that builds up over time. You know, people say like, oh, we haven't had a hurricane in a while. Well, that's not building up. Earthquakes, like these plates, are constantly wanting to... Like the longer it goes, the more likely. Are hurricanes like that too? I think they have their seasons. Like there isn't an earthquake season. Could you imagine?
Had a police officer from Lockport actually messaged me. He's like, they can't get out your mobile right now. I just wanted to see what's going on.
Tornadoes and stuff.
Yeah,
this hurricane seems boring. It just hasn't hit yet. It's still over the water.
Oh, let's go down the road.
I mean, it's made landfall, but the eye is still over the water. I don't know if that matters. The damage is going to happen once this thing goes north to New Orleans, I think, north of these cities, because then it's going to be dumping so much water onto the cities that aren't prepared for it, and it's going to drain down. That's what they were saying earlier, like, something about they're worried about that. once it tries to drain down, it's going to overflow the system. The water's going to be trying to get back out to the ocean, but it's going to go into the houses instead. Poop water everywhere. They've already said that they can't keep up with the pumping, then told people to stop using the toilet, go outside to pee. They didn't really say that, but I'm sure they wouldn't mind it if you stay safe. Oh, Gulf Force back up. Seriously though, like if everybody in New Orleans stopped flushing the toilets, that would make a huge difference.
Oh, that's the siding coming off over here.
This truck is ready.
That's some of the gusts that we're talking about here, that we're seeing from time to time. We've had a few transformers blow around us. I believe there's a little bit, that's a river on the other side of that hill? The Mississippi River's right on the other side of that hill. We've been hearing stuff rattling around over there. We got a couple of barges that have broken loose, so they're just drifting along. As you can see, a lot of little branches coming off these trees, and again, we're not even in the thick of it yet. Definitely getting a lot of debris all over the trucks.
Oh, dude. There are going to be a lot of insurance claims. Even if cars aren't getting totaled, there are going to be a lot that get hit with debris, and that is expensive, dude. When a car gets tattered up with a bunch of different dings out all over it, man, pretty much got to paint the whole thing, depending on how bad it is. So insurance rates in Louisiana might be going up. Probably nationwide, actually. They'll probably just that way it doesn't feel so bad for them. I mean, it's only right, only fair, right?
I'll be on this
it's not our fault they live
for
there, is
another
it?
couple of minutes. Just wanted to give an update that we're definitely seeing stronger breezes. I'm not sure if you guys can kind of see the cloudiness that we're getting from the rain just coming in at its own angle, constantly changing, but
All the gas is gonna be gold.
we're about an hour away from the storm being right on top of us, which means we should be seeing about, I think we're probably around between 40, 50 mile per hour gusts, and we should be getting up to 80 to 105 sustained winds, which means double what gusts we're getting, which will definitely be cleaning off some of the shingles on that roof there that we've already been seeing a couple of go loose. And we're definitely going to be worried about some of these trees coming down, these power lines giving us problems. As you can see, a lot of people here, including the house I'm staying in, have already boarded up windows.
Smart.
A lot of these people have evacuated, so they got some of the neighbors that decided to stay behind watching their home for them.
I would not like evacuating like that and
For
leave
the
my
most
house.
part, everybody's either hunkered down or gone, but you can't really
Set some
evacuate
booby
at this
traps
point.
up.
your best bet is to get indoors, and because of the strong winds,
You get in trouble though. You're not
get
allowed
to
to
the
set up
bottom
booby
floor,
traps.
get to the center, get somewhere safe away from windows.
Like if you set up some butcher knife
And
Home
wait it
Alone
out.
thing,
At this point, 911 is pretty much
your
down
family could sue you.
throughout a lot of the area here, so even if something went on, you'd have to still wait out the storm.
But if
and
they
wait for
survive, they could sue you. Hey
rescue to
man,
come and
I was
assess
just
the
stealing your
situation
shit,
and
dog.
Get out and do their
You
rescues.
stabbed
This is
me
what we'll be doing after the
with a
storm
booby trap?
passes. We'll likely be doing rescues.
But if you
throughout
stabbed
the
him in
night,
person, you could get away with it. Kind of thing.
and
It's weird. It's
Probably
some weird
all day
booby
tomorrow
trap
and even
law.
through parts of tomorrow night, as it's going to take some time for a lot of the waters to recede. A lot
Because
of
your
places,
life has to
south
be
of where
in
we're at,
danger.
about an hour
And
south
if your
from
life's
us,
not in danger,
already have 5,
You-
6,
you're not allowed
7,
to stab
8
'em.
feet in the streets, in the homes,
Or
in the
kill 'em.
buildings.
that's why I think.
And so we'll be going to check on everybody and rescue those who have suffered collapsed roofs and fallen trees in their homes. But stay tuned. I'll see you guys in an hour at about 3 o'clock. Stay safe.
Tell me what to do, buddy. I hate it when people do that. Tell me what to do again. Never tuning in again, dude. Ever. I just I love that dude. Mike Hastings. Mike Hastings for the win. Give him a heart. It's too late. I can't. I'm sorry. I wanted to give him a heart for you guys. Just to be sweet for you guys. Because I'm representative. I represent. I'm repping you guys, man. I don't want to be like that. I've been thinking about that more when I'm in other people's chats. I gotta remember that. Can't be acting a fool. Dude. What the f? I got so many weird streams that are out. I don't know, dude. How did this happen? I'm gonna catch up in a second. Oh, this guy's back.
Climb Peter.
Climb Peter Drive. Looks like we got some small branches, some sugarcane road over, some probably the biggest limb, down limb that I've seen.
Oh, we bless you though. Okay, we'll go back to this guy. Who is it?
Trash can lids.
Oh my gosh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. New Orleans is getting kind of crazy. Dude, this tree's leaning up against the power line. He's just waiting on it to go, probably. Oh. No, did they really say no booby traps for looters? That makes me want to have the Goonies booby trap sound come in. It's not the first time I've done this.
I mean booby traps. That's what I said! Booby traps! What? I mean...
It was purple. That link was purple. That's why. That's the first time I wanted that. I just want him saying booby traps, so you know what I'm saying? Booby traps. Because Goonies is a classic. If you don't like Goonies, get the fuck out of here. Now, leave. I don't like you. If you don't like Goonies, I don't like you. If you don't like Sloth and the whole crew, because he's the leader. $300,000 without power right now? Jeez. I can't believe this stream's still up. This dude, CCC. I'm sorry, I meant that about the Goonies though. I don't like you if you don't like Goonies, because I just don't understand you, you know? You're just too young for me to hang out with. You're probably a child. The news is still in this dude's coverage. Cold-blooded. Someplace to turn off the power. That could get dangerous, so... I mean, it could get dangerous leaving it on too, I guess, but... Like people that are on, I guess people that are on medical devices that need power are ready for this anyway. They're expecting the power to go off. For weeks actually. That's what they were saying. Okay, I'll be your friend even if you don't like the Goonies. I'm sorry, dude. I just like, I still don't understand it. What about... What about the Explorers? That's like the Goonies, but they go into space. Natural gas. Yeah, but you know, I'm a propane man. It's clean burning fuel. Doesn't sit up the place. I don't know, natural gas. I just can't get it in a canister to light my dab rig with. It's propane. That's why I use propane, man. You know, fuck you guys. Whoever left to get me below 30, you deserve whatever's coming to you, dude. Whatever the fuck it is, dude. Merry Christmas. Hope you get it. Dude, this got pretty bad in Gulfport quick. You could see this a minute ago. Gremlins, yes. I almost said Gremlins instead of the Explorers, but the Explorers is more like Goonies. Gremlins is more like, what was that other movie that had the little miniature gremlin looking things in it? Ghouls? Was Ghouls a movie? G-O-U-L-S? Or Critters? Something like that? It was like a Gremlins wannabe. Ghouls movie. No, that's could have been it. Must have been Critters. I don't remember what it was then. There's some other movie that came out that had... Was it Crit? Maybe it was Critters. Okay, there it is. 1986. Stephen, I thought it was Stephen Herrick. If that was it.
What? They like the dark.
Nah. Just want to see a Critter. Oh, they're not showing them, dude. It looks like they don't even show them the entire... That dude's voice was unnaturally deep. They like the dark. They liked the dark. I can practice. I'll practice for the people. He's oh, we lost another good streamer. U.S. military airstrike has killed suicide bombers in a vehicle headed to the Cabo International Airport amid the American evacuation there 2 hours ago. They're just blowing up random cars now to make America feel better. Because I bet in the press briefing when they ask who those people are, they're not going to release names. We got him though. Gremlins is a really good Christmas movie, I think. Okay, this guy's looking at damage. This guy's looking at damage. A little bit. This one's got more damage.
I just said make it so. Still lots of blowing debris.
I could do it until the windshield wipers just kept going off. I'd rather listen to this. I can't do it anymore with the windshield wipers. Clunk, 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 clunk. It's cleared up, but the waves are, there's more of them. Whoa. Something's definitely coming apart. The roof. I buffered out. Be right back. I'm gonna get a cup of joe. Alicia, eh? Hope you're having a good day. You play Xbox? I didn't know that. Hey. PS5 though. Maybe we can do some crossplay on Battlefield 6. Comes out. It comes out in October. Well, it's supposed to be crossplay. Oh, do you? Well, even if you have an Xbox One, it should still be crossplay, I think. Because the Max Series costs just as much. We're on the backup channel. Yeah. But yeah, this is the other channel. Did you just find it accidentally? How'd you know? How'd you figure it out? Oh, really? Oh, and you were like, what? I'm unsubbed. What the heck? That's funny. Hey, well, at least they're recommending it. That's a good news. Thanks for letting me know. BC coming through with the good news. This looks like California with these palm trees. Keep slagging out up here. This is my degenerate channel. Our degenerate channel. This is where we do all the raunchy stuff. Because it's already been done before. Like I took showers over here. I've done sleep streams. What else? Oh, Omegle was over here. Ooh, that was probably as degenerate as it gets. Those Omegle streams on here. IP2 is over here. That whole IP2 thing. Where I was on there for like a month. Ooh, that light pole's moving. Is she here for the Megal streams? I didn't realize that. Maybe I thought you came during the band. I'm sorry, I thought you came during the Riot stream. Oh, I replayed them? Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, I had to stop doing those. They were starting to mess my head up or something. Nightly Omegle streams. Y'all didn't even get to see like, it all. It was so much penis. Weirdness. Children and penis. That's what was messing me up. It was like one frame would be a kid pedo baiting or something like that. Dude, there were so many kids on there that like, show me your penis. Like, what? It's easy to forget that's still going on every night. Like it's a night for somebody at all times, so it's constantly going on actually. All hours of the day you can go to Omegle and see penis or kids. If you don't know what it is, go check it out, man. Please go spend an hour just going through Omegle people. Come back and say hi. Rock, paper, scissors? I don't remember that. What was that? She wanted to play rock, paper, scissors with me? I mean, maybe not. Maybe it's changed a little bit. Maybe it's changed a little bit in the past year. Haven't seen it in a while. I haven't seen it since the last time I streamed it. I don't even know. It's probably been at least a year and a half, 2 years. So. Yeah, the new improved Omegle. Be right back. Here, I'll leave you with this guy talking. One of the talking guys. This. Oh shit, I took one down. Oh. Stay here for now. Cop sitting? It was just a cop. Oh. All these are all cops like that, that one dude. There's a cop right there. Yo.
Are you guys realistic right now?
Dude, this one right here has 20,000 people watching it. 21,000. It's on YouTube. Severe Studios. Here's a link. Pretty crazy. I'm not saying I'm not happy with my 23. It's just like, bro, the hell? 20K? Crazy. Oh. Oh, he turned it right when I put it on it. There was a power line broken. Snapped in half. Actually, I just realized I can rewind him. Always looking. Dude, is that a house? Looks like it might be. Yeah. A sign fell over. Or something. I don't know, dude. What fell over? Something big fell over, dude. I'm at a ram or something. Not for broadcast. What's it for then? This car. That's that super long bridge, ain't it? Bourbon Street. Do I have enough yet? So green ruins the vibe. Cool. But the pumps are working well enough. I guess they won't know until it's above. It's north of the city. Do you simply walk somewhere in New Orleans without recording it at this point? 90% of the people have their phone in their hand. Warriors. Oh, we just froze up. Oh, shit. Oh, suck. Not you. Thank you all for joining me here, getting to know me and the rest of the people here, you're gonna either, or thousands, infinite, millions, whatever. Actually, literally infinite amount of places you could be right now. Thanks. Thanks for hanging out with us for a little while. But you're not allowed to leave now for at least 5 minutes because I said that, huh? Or you'll feel bad. I'm just playing. I know you don't care. You know how I know? I don't know. You might care. Everybody's different. I'm not different though. I'm the same. I'm the same as everybody else. Content? This isn't content, is it? I'm saying there's a lot of places that do this every day. That's their thing. They do storms. There are people that even they restream storms every day. Professionals, storm streamers. I'm just here in case someone wants to hang out. Really, in an environment where they're not super serious about the storm. Because those guys are normally like, yeah, they're like they're non-stop storm. The barometric, it's coming. Like there's plenty of places to watch it like that. So I figured I can be a place that's not like that. You got the news, and you got all the. There's quite a few YouTubers that restream this. It seems like on a regular weather. They know about the wobbling. I don't know about the wobbling. I do now though. I learned about the wobbling actually for good. Hey, thanks, Golden. They're they're hyping. They got to keep the people amped on it. People like to be amped. That adrenaline. Maybe it's all about like giving you that feeling of relief that you're not having to go through that and somebody else is. We got winds of 143 knots. Oh my god. Look at that bag over there, Chuck. Chuck, this bag is about to blow off the sidewalk. What is that? What's inside of it? Chuck, don't get too close. That could fly off at any minute. Any moment. At a moment's notice. With no notice. Oh. What else do we have? Oh, we're losing New Orleans. Dang. Hello? Very odd. My electric company just called it. It was a prank, but it showed up as the electric company. Whoa, they're good at this stuff. We're gonna have to get rid of this guy, apparently. They just lost power, probably. Dang. Let's see what she's saying.
Winds drop even into category 1 categories. Looking ahead into tomorrow, notice that we still see tropical storm force winds across parts of Mississippi as Ida moves northward. We're also watching the severe weather threat. So in addition to what you would expect with a hurricane, the wind, the rain, the storm surge, we're also going to have to really keep an eye on the flash flooding, the tornado threat. Already some flash flood watches in effect. We already have some warnings, and these are really even much further away from the central part of that circulation. Flash flood warnings in effect for areas like Mobile, extending on over to the Pensacola area. These really heavy, intense downpours of rain. This is going to continue. A closer look at the eye, still really distinct there right now. Some very rough conditions across Grand Isle. That's a location where we've seen some very strong wind gusts already. We're also continuing to see strong wind gusts all around that eye. And speaking of the eye, you know, we had a landfall earlier today, close to noon, much further to the south. We had a second landfall around 2 o'clock today in Galliano. So as that eye, you know, just the makeup of Louisiana, the way it is, you get these first and second landfalls sometimes with these storms. I want to talk about the winds because we've talked about how strong they are. We're seeing some of our sensors on the ground picking up some pretty strong wind gusts even. Dulac just had a recent wind gust of over 100 miles per hour. So again, this storm continuing to move off to the north at about 11 miles per hour. The movement slowing down as we continue to move through, and we'll continue to watch this storm as it pushes off to the north. Right now, still Hurricane Ida, a Category 4 hurricane, moving its way very slowly through Louisiana. Back to you.
Really concerning to hear you talk about slowing down and what the impacts of that could bring. Casey, thank you. I want to go now to our Robert Arnold. He is live for us in Kenner, Louisiana. He's been following the storm there. Robert?
Yes, we're getting somewhat of this kind of pulsing effect where we'll get these really hard gusts that'll come through, then it'll calm down for a second or two, then we'll get another hard gust coming through. But we're not losing much intensity. In fact, things only keep getting worse and worse and worse. And so this is kind of the main drag through Kenner. And as we came here through Metairie, we're starting to see a lot more debris coming down. Things are very dangerous out here on the roads. And the problem with that is there are still people that are out on the roads. As we were coming through Metairie and we were trying to get around some of the debris, we came across this one gentleman who had crashed into a light pole. I mean, it just happened a few minutes before we got there. He had banged his head pretty hard. Thankfully, there was a person who lived in the area, came out, knew him, said, I know who he is, I'll get him home, and he got him home. But that's why police and everybody are asking you, do not be out on the roads like this. It is far too treacherous. It's wet. You have debris coming down in different spots. A couple of places, the branches are starting to snap. Also over in Metairie, we saw light poles snapping. We talked to a couple people in a neighborhood where that happened. They said, it sounded like an explosion. They opened their front door and these two huge utility poles had just snapped through that area. So you don't know exactly what to expect by the way these winds wrap through the area. One area it may just be high winds, another area it may actually start ripping shingles off the roof. It might actually start, there's another good gust coming through. Yep, there we go. That's one of these really hard gusts that we've been seeing become more frequent through the area. So that is why they're asking. Yet we still have some more people coming down on the road. So hopefully these people get off as soon as they can. We've decided to kind of hunker down, just at least for the time being, in this car wash area. All these people, no one's here. They just moved their cars here to higher ground. Obviously that pickup truck, that Escalade right there, those individuals tried to save whatever they could by putting it in the bed of that pickup truck. This is a good spot for the time being. I get a little nervous staying in places like this because the roofs tend to rip off. I've been through a lot of hurricanes. We'll come to these and these aluminum roofs are just ripped off. So it's not exactly the safest space. It'll shield you to a point, but we're not going to stay here. We're going to probably start moving back to higher ground, a little bit higher ground, and parking garages as that eye especially gets farther north through this area. Again, like I say though, if you have family and friends in this area, you can still get a message to them. Please tell them to stay off of the roads because we're just seeing far more tree limbs snap. We're seeing utility poles come down. Also, we're seeing more and more areas without power. So as soon as the sun comes down, it's going to be pitch black out here, and then it's really going to be like trying to drive through a minefield with all the debris that we're seeing. It's expected to get worse because conditions are expected to deteriorate as that eye continues to push farther north. You heard Casey talking about it, and those wind gusts are not going to die down anytime soon. I mean, continuing into the overnight hours, but still Category 1 winds are incredibly dangerous. So a very long way to go for this area, and we're going to keep providing you updates throughout the evening. As long as our cell signal holds up, we will continue to provide updates to you. Reporting live from Kenner, Louisiana, Robert Arnold, KPRC 2 News.
Robert, you and your crew go ahead and get to a safer location. Thank you so much. Want to head now to downtown New Orleans. Our Brandon Walker is tracking the storm there. Brandon, how's it looking?
Yeah, hi there, Sion. Good afternoon. We're back on Canal Street now, in the middle of the street here. You can see that the wind picks up every now and then. We get hit by one of those big gusts of wind. Excuse me, there's a fire truck passing us by. Very busy. Headed into the French Quarter. That's coincidentally the same direction as that awning that we brought you the last hour is. So, of course, we don't know where they're going, but there is some damage over there, as we showed you an hour ago. Talking about the wind, you see that garbage can there? It was pushed a good 20 feet about maybe 2 minutes ago or so. So that's how powerful the winds are beginning to get here through downtown New Orleans. You turn the camera that way for courtesy of Chief Photographer Byron Nichols. The river is that way, and so you can see just how ominous the view is with the wind and the rain there as Ida continues to push further landfall, and we're beginning to see peak conditions here in the New Orleans area, what New Orleans will experience at least into the afternoon hours. Sion, back to you.
All right, Brandon, you and Chief Photographer Byron Nichols, stay safe for us as well, please. Thank you so much. I want to get back now to meteorologist Casey Curry with the latest on the storm.
Well, we're going to give you a quick update on where the storm is sitting right now and also talk a little bit about any effects that we would see here across southeast Texas. Right now, Hurricane Ida packing winds of 140 miles per hour. The gusts are at to 185 miles per hour. Pressure continuing to creep on up. That's good news as our storm kind of interacts with land. We're also seeing it moving off to the northwest right now, so a track off this way at about 11 miles per hour. I want to take a closer look at what we're seeing with some of these rain bands, and you'll see that some of the heaviest rain is getting closer to New Orleans, right where Brandon was standing. It looks like we've got just some lighter shades here on the radar indicating the rain not as heavy, but you guys have been through hurricanes before, tropical storms before. You know these bands of rains. You'll have 1 minute where it's super intense and then you get a little bit of a break before the next round kind of creeps on in. Something we haven't talked a lot about so far, at least in the last few minutes, is that tornado possibility. So we do have a tornado watch in effect for areas from New Orleans up to the north, off to the east, into Mobile and Pensacola. We do have one warning out there now. This is no surprise. Those of you who've been through these storms before, you know that this is a hallmark of these storms, especially in that right front quadrant. Also have flash flood warnings. Of course we do. We know that this rain is really coming down across the area. As we widen out the view, I wanted to give you a little bit of perspective. Some of these outer rain bands are extending all the way up into Mississippi and Alabama, even over into northern parts of Louisiana. And some of that moisture creeping into southeast Texas. We've got some showers closer to the coast, but also some rain north of Houston. All of this associated with Ida. By no means do we expect this to get any more intense across our area, but some passing showers, they're going to be possible not only today, but even into tomorrow. So a little closer look here. There's the eye of that storm starting to fall apart just the tiniest bit. It's still holding together, though, as a very strong Category 4 hurricane. Let's talk more about what we can expect across our area. Temperatures, they're warm out there this afternoon. It feels warm. It feels muggy. We're going to get a little bit of a break, a little bit of a wind shift kind of on the back side of Ida across our area starting tomorrow. Until then, you saw those scattered showers on the radar. We'll keep a few of those going through this evening and even into the overnight hours. It's possible we'll see a few of those linger on and off as we see some really far-reaching effects from Ida. Temperatures dropping down into the upper 70s tonight. We'll start off the work week. A lot of you staying dry. Some passing rain showers are certainly going to be possible. Lingering moisture. A little weakness in the atmosphere left over from Ida. One thing you will notice, though, tomorrow, a north wind. That may feel pretty nice for some of you, but with it being so hot, that dry air getting compressed, we'll get close to 100 degrees tomorrow, of course, feeling even hotter. No real break in the heat. Normal highs this time of year are in the mid-90s. We're not going to deter too much from that, even as we head towards the weekend. Right now, no big storm systems on the horizon for us, but some scattered showers certainly possible most days for the next 7 to 10 days. Back to you.
All right, Casey, thank you. And we know a lot of you have loved ones, family, friends in Louisiana right now. We are praying for all of them, of course. We're going to continue to bring you updates so you can stay abreast of the situation here on click2houston.com. Of course, we'll be on air with the news at 5 o'clock on KPRC2. Want to show you now a live look from Baton Rouge, a very shaky tower cam there as the storm approaches that area. We'll see you back here soon.
Okay. It's getting hot in here. .6. Who is this guy? Found him. Sweet. Oh my God, what have I done? See that there. State pool. This guy's gonna watch this entire building fall apart. He found the one. And you find another Spinner's Keepers? You need a trash can? Oh, that's sweet. You didn't go around the neighborhood asking everybody if that was their trash can? You could have put up bulletins. That'd been hilarious. You would have met a new person doing that. Just put up pictures everywhere on all those signs around your neighborhood. Is this your trash can? I found it.
12 miles to the eye.
That would have been best friends for life. Tornado buddies. Nader buddies. Oh, the waves are looking a little different here. The whiteness is trailing now. Hey man, we should have some Raising Cane's. Raising Cane's. It's delicious. I hear a bunch of Chick-fil-A's are going to be closing. They can't get employees. That fencing that fell over right there to the street. This building's getting messed up, bro. How did the door come open, man? Man. If that's actually a door that goes up into that place, it's gonna be so bad, right? Because that wind's probably whipping everything up that's inside of there, or at least I don't know, man. I feel like it would be. Maybe it's super calm inside of there. See any birds anymore. Not even in the beach stream. those birds were actually trying to get out to sea, away from land, but they couldn't because it was just the wind was too strong. They were actually all freaking out, like, we gotta get away from here. Because they're seabirds, they can't go the other way, right? Because
alright guys, I'm just trying to focus on what I'm doing here.
I don't know, man. I've seen some seagulls far from the ocean. I remember seeing seagulls in Colorado at the dump, dude. How does that happen? Safe travel. I guess they don't need salt water to survive. Don't need the salt water. Seven people. Thank you all for hanging. There's some. Oh, hey. I pressed up too much. What did I do?
Okay. Yeah, sounds good. It should be, yeah. I think so. Okay. Okay. You still there? Okay. Okay.
I'm sure we'd like to get that original stream back.
Oh yeah, nice.
Oh, they're back. They're back. No, they're not. They have a different one up.
Oh, nice.
Oh wait, no, they're getting another stream up, I think.
Yeah. Nice. No, I have a cross strap.
Oh shit, I missed it.
Yeah.
Sorry guys. Hey.
Yeah, it's going good right now. It's whipping. Woo! Biggest, biggest gust yet. Wow. Wow. It's getting more. Oh, look at that vortex eagle ripping through. Spinning through the buildings. Holy crap.
Oh. This dude knew it was gonna happen, didn't he?
Alright.
Well, I guess there goes that.
It's really pounding now, guys.
I was wondering if that door being open was going to be a
Strongest
problem.
winds yet.
It seems that it was a problem. The door being open, I think.
971.9 millibars.
It did it. It was too much.
Is the lowest. It's come up a little bit. 973, 974.
Does that make sense? Think about it. It's doing that. It just went pop. It couldn't take the pressure going in there, right? I'm pretty impressed actually that it was able to just take the wall down like that. Dude, can I rewind this one? Let me see. I'm gonna see if this is a rewindable one. it is. Oh yeah. Alright. He's probably gonna copyright this because that's a good clip. So either there was another opening already, or that wind really is going that one hole and really just, I don't know, I don't think the roof is off yet. Dude, I didn't realize I rewound this much. It's supposed to happen any second now. There it goes. Jeez. Man, when it happened, it was so fast. This is food of the Ghanis. They are the people of Afghanistan. Do they eat everything with their hand out there? Like they're just like, hello. I've thought about whether or not I would feel weird about that if I had to do that, if I went over there and they were like all looking at me like they're gonna behead me or something. Because they get up into some sloppy looking shit. The culture that does that, whoever that is.
Here in Houma, Louisiana. Please give the stream a like,
help other people find it that want to see the hurricane.
Yeah.
Big stuff's coming up here.
We're listening to this guy. Aaron J. Extreme Storm Chaser. He has a Mountain Dew, I hear, at all times. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. He might take Mountain Dew. But those are extreme.
Car's rocking, really ripping here.
So was it only... Dude, I can't believe these things are still in good condition after that. And I tore that building apart. Wow. Oh, that person's roof is gone. Well, I mean, the shingles are all gone. That one's just lifted up. The sign was knocked over. So is it... It seems to already be out of this, dude. Oh, what is that? A fence? All this stuff back there. It's in a totally different area then. I have no idea where he's at. This dude's in the area that... Homa something. Ouma. It sounds Native American, I think. Some Native American. It's got all them all the vowels in it. Like a Hawaiian word. Auma.
Metal roof. So watch out for this. Woo! Just dodged the sheet metal roof.
More sheet metal coming. I'm getting out of here. Mike. Mike. It's not Mike. I thought it was Mike Tice. No, it's not. I don't know which spot to film from. I want to stay out there. I don't want to be in this garage. I want to feel the wind. See if I can find a better spot that's more protected, maybe. Back by the sheet metal.
Yeah, I mean, they might cover their cat if they have something and the right insurance. I mean, like the car and the cat. Like if you. Unless you told them you're employed as a storm chaser, that probably. But if you just said, no, I got damaged in New Orleans, I was down there. If they kept doing it though, they can cancel you. You don't want to get canceled. From my understanding, you get canceled by your insurance, and it's really hard to get insurance again.
970.7 millibars.
Yeah, you're allowed to go down there and check it out. But they just might cancel you after that. That's a good one. Rent a car and go storm damage. You can do that for real. You had to have a vaccine to come into New Orleans? I mean... Oh really? It used to be, but now it's not. Oh, dang. Call 1-800-GENERAL now! Where's this hurricane at, man? It's a soft-ass little baby hurricane. I thought this was supposed to be worse than Katrina. Doesn't seem worse. It only took one building out so far. On the height. They were trying to sell stuff, dude.
Oh, it's hitting the roof over there. So,
okay, maybe it's starting to take stuff down. Okay, it took that roof off. I've seen tornadoes do worse. Wait, tornadoes are going to do worse though, aren't they? For a hurricane to do that, it's harder, maybe. Yeah. Well, they weren't letting people leave? Weird. How do you know that? Where'd you hear that? Because I know you're not there. You said it was dinner time earlier. This guy's mods are tripping out about some people restreaming him, I guess. I don't know, dude. Whatever. I keep dropping his link at least. Here, y'all want it? He's the star of the show, man. Bro, did he just go down or what? Like, oh, I can't tell. Yeah, they're buffering. It's not just me. Good. Which one is it? This one. So many tabs.
Transfer. Just drop them out and then delete the one you don't want. Okay. Search it. I can't help it. I know. Get back there. It takes a short one. Get on. When you hit those giant bumps, it just knocks it loose. Close these. You don't need them. There it is.
Meditative sounds of windshield wipers of Hurricane Ida.
up in intensity for sure. It's about getting really close for that outer
That dude was
wall,
just sold his
outer
footage.
wall, that hurricane force wind to start whipping around. Yeah, you know where it is, right? The flooding? Old Highway 1 or 61, whatever, runs up on the side of I-10 or I-55. Yeah, but you're not going to get that, man. It floods every high tide over there. Whoa. Go. Tip it up. So, yeah. Find a carry spillway. Yeah. Yeah, it should be pushed way against that. Yeah. Over here? I don't think so. Worst case scenario, just jump on a bridge. If it starts topping it, then yeah, get the hell out of there. Yeah. Yeah, I know. But I mean, if it tops it right there, that's emergency spillway runs down towards Morgan City. So I mean, it's not going to do it there. But if it's topping it there, then it's topping it in other places too. Yeah. No, it's not top. I'm about to say topping is. I mean, you're looking at 12, 14 foot.
I gotta turn this down so it's not bothering me.
Oh, it's some of the low.
I gotta turn it down so you're not bothered.
Yeah, you got a little while longer to start going to turn it south. And I'll tell you where your play will be after that. It's like Madisonville.
Today's hurricane force
There's
got
be a lot of
already
homes over there flooded.
here in New Orleans. Damage is widespread through the city. You can
Yeah,
see
same
some of
here.
the windows being
Got some
blown
windows getting
out.
busted out of skyscrapers and stuff.
Damage is widespread through the city. You can see
But it's
some of
not.
the
I mean, it's not
windows
bad
being
yet.
blown out. The skyscrapers, I believe that's
I
the
can still drive around,
Archdiocese
so.
here in the city of New Orleans. It's just right in the end of this funnel between the skyscrapers and this.
Yeah, it's starting making its turns. I mean, it's gonna get. It's gonna go out here.
Continues to make its way
It's trying to already. So.
in, and that's causing everything to be.
Hold on.
It's wobbling, dude.
Can you get the Thibodeau?
I don't know. Is it wobbling?
Again, being funneled like a canyon between these skyscrapers. Power is out throughout the city. There are tree lamps down, power lines down. We've seen power poles down as well. People are still out and about a little bit here or there, but this is the point where people really need to start hunkering down as that inner core makes its pass just to our west, and again makes its way north here throughout the state of Louisiana, but already widespread damage throughout the city of New Orleans, and it's only going to get worse as this storm gets closer. In New Orleans, Louisiana, I'm Jonathan Petramala.
Here it comes. Here's something getting destroyed back there. Alright.
The dude?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, be patient. That's what we're doing. So, I figure for sure you'd be down there. I know him fingers down there, ain't he? Yeah, that's not figuring down there. Yeah, I'm here because if those levees pop, and if they do that, that's gonna be the next 2 to 3 hours. The wind still hadn't turned due northerly yet. The hurricane's gonna push a little farther up. All right, well, do your thing. All right, be safe. Bye.
Oh, slow.
Trying to.
Is it going really slow?
Yeah.
Looks like AT&T just fell out.
Okay, do you want me to connect it to something else? Verizon?
Do your T-Mobile. See if it works.
Do what?
Try your T-Mobile. See if it works. Got the stream on Verizon. Cancel that and you can switch over.
Who said that?
That's about Earth Cam. Burrito.
How do I cancel that? How do I cancel that?
What's that? Go down, hit the X. Okay, X right there. If you maximize the page, everything's a lot easier to work with.
Well, let me redo it. Okay.
Gotcha. Just gives you a lot. This is tiny.
Is that good?
Yeah.
3 hours left?
See if it goes down. Oh, you didn't.
Guys, that's good footage. He's definitely gonna copyright it. Please don't hurt me. Hard.
Sorry for the headphone wearers. Alright. We're still staying just outside the entrance. Man, the thing has slowed up so much.
Around. A lot of really heavy trees are also starting to snap and go down. And as we've said before, we've got a long, long way to go. So please, if you do have family and friends in this area, make sure they are out of this storm until this passed. Reporting live from Kenner, Louisiana, Robert Arnold, KPRC 2 News.
All right, Robert, thanks for showing us the scene. Stay careful out there. And we want to head now to New Orleans. Our Brandon Walker has been covering that for us. So, Brandon, what are you seeing where you are now?
Yeah, well, Sion, this is about the heaviest the wind has gotten right now in downtown New Orleans. We're still on Canal Street here. As we venture out from the protective barrier we had, you can actually see now the wind. We took a drive, actually, about that way on Canal Street, outside of the Central Business District, and what we were able to see was that, I told you that there was power out in some parts of the city. That area did not have any power. And also, one of the things that we were able to witness, because we don't have the protection of the tall buildings here in the downtown area, the wind is very, very much so significant, much more significant outside of downtown New Orleans. But again, a live look at local live conditions right now. This is about the heaviest that it has gotten this afternoon, because to note, while the coastline has essentially been done with what Ida has to offer as far as the intensity is concerned. We're just beginning to see it here, so it's going to be a very long afternoon. As far as damage is concerned, we've seen some small minor tree limbs down and whatnot. A couple hours ago, I did show you that awning that collapsed over there in the French Quarter. We have not, for the record, seen anything here as significant as that since then, other than the occasional broken window and some other street lights around here in the area and signage and whatnot. But the headline right now in this hour, Sion, is again, we're beginning to see our peak winds here in the downtown New Orleans area. Back to you.
All right, Brandon, and more to come, as you said. Meteorologist Casey Curry. And now, and Casey, this storm, after 2 landfalls, is still moving very slowly. It's not weakening.
No, it's still a Category 4 hurricane. And you saw Brandon standing there in the middle of New Orleans. Right now, the center of circulation is about 45 miles southwest of New Orleans. So that eye has not quite crossed over. So there's still a period of time with some rough weather to come, not only for New Orleans, but much of deep south Louisiana. Here's the latest on Hurricane Ida. Winds are at 130 miles per hour. So the winds are dropping back, but we expect Ida to remain a hurricane through the night tonight and not become a tropical storm until during the day tomorrow. Gusts are up to 160 miles per hour. The pressure is at 938 millibars. This has been a very strong storm since before it made landfall. And as you mentioned, the movement continues to slow down. That's not a surprise when you've got it kind of interacting with land. Moving now to the northwest at 10 miles per hour. You can see on the track here, this is going to take it into northern parts of Louisiana overnight tonight, still as a Category 1 hurricane, waking up tomorrow morning with this storm kind of pushing into parts of Mississippi, still affecting much of Louisiana, Mississippi, maybe even into parts of Alabama, and then continuing to push further north into parts of the Tennessee Valley before extending out into the northeast. This storm will continue to bring very heavy rain with it throughout the life of this system. Let's talk more about the rain and the wind and the surge that we're seeing out there with this storm. Here are the watches and warnings in place. Some of these have been discontinued, especially the further west that you go. These were just dropped just moments ago by the National Hurricane Center, but the dangerous storm surge continues closer to New Orleans, Houma, Louisiana, all the way out as you push into places like Mobile, Alabama. So definitely one element of this storm. Another is the very heavy rain. We are expecting an excess of 10 to 15 inches in the areas that you see shaded in yellow, a lesser amount, but still consequential as you spread out from that storm. Let's talk more about the wind, because this has been a hallmark of this storm as it continues to push up towards New Orleans. Again, that center of circulation, you can see it right here in our future cast, sitting about 45 miles off to the southwest of New Orleans. Hurricane force winds all around it at this point. As we look ahead in time, we're looking ahead to tonight, closer to 10 o'clock. You can see that we still have Category 3 winds expected across parts of Louisiana. Those winds very slowly draw back until we're up to tropical storm force winds as you wake up tomorrow morning. A look at the radar tells you a lot of the story. Heavy rain, these bands of rain continuing to swirl around that center of circulation. In addition to the wind, the life-threatening storm surge, and also this very heavy rain, we've got severe weather out there as well. Numerous flash flood warnings in place, but we also have seen persistent tornado warnings. Those of you that have been through storms before, you know that this is what happens as these storms make landfall, especially in that right front quadrant of these storms, and that's exactly what we're seeing happen this afternoon. A closer look here. You mentioned the second landfall. This storm actually had 2 landfalls. The first one came just before noon today at Port Fourchon, and then about 2 o'clock this afternoon, a second landfall in Galliano. You know, the makeup of the way Louisiana is situated with land and then water, often you will get that. We sometimes see it in Texas too. I also want to highlight the winds. So these are some of the most recent reports that we've had kind of on the ground. We have a lot of sensors out there. Some of these are research stations, one in Dulac, 89 mile an hour wind recently. The wind gust close to 140 miles per hour. Out in Galliano, 82 mile per hour wind, sustained wind. You can see those gusts at 110 miles per hour. You saw Robert there close to Lake Pontchartrain, seeing just the effects of that. And this is kind of what we're seeing translated into some of those sensors out there. I want to also pull things out just a little bit and show you that we are seeing some of these rain bands extending off to the west. Some of those over Alexandria. We've got some rain showers around Nacogdoches, certainly towards the Houston Houston area, but none of the major effects that we're seeing from Ida. I don't want you to look at this and think this storm is headed our way, because it's not. But we will see some moisture, some outer rain bands across our area, and that will persist for some of you even into tomorrow. Now, as far as big effects, we're not going to see them. Temperatures are going to stay nice and warm. We're also going to continue to see a few scattered showers, just like what you're seeing out there this afternoon. We're sitting in the low 90s still. Temperatures will drop off a little bit overnight, but a really warm overnight ahead with lows getting down into the upper 70s. Tomorrow, especially you folks north of town, you're going to notice a north wind on the backside of Ida, and that will keep us at least feeling a little bit dry, but still some of you seeing some rain. We will continue to see rain showers on and off through the next 5 to 7 days. No major storm systems right now on the horizon. Temperatures staying pretty seasonably warm in the 90s. Back to you.
All right, Casey, thank you. And of course, be sure to stay with click2houston.com for the very latest. We'll be back on air on KPRC2 for the news at 5 o'clock. We'll leave you now with a live look at the situation out in Kenner, where we just saw our Robert Arnold. As the gusts pick up there, we're going to continue to bring you the very latest. We'll
What you gonna do? That's how it may sound unsympathetic, but what you gonna do? I mean, the guy made some really bad decisions. It's like, you can't be helped there. All right, later. Yeah, they're starting to get into it too.
So what do you expect?
Expecting to get bad here in a minute. They just went flash flood when they're probably in New Orleans.
Smart.
I mean, all we got to do is get over the Metairie towards Luling.
Yeah.
And really get her.
Well, we know where we go over there.
Right.
Is it worth it?
Is everybody in Houma? They're going to get the Western Eye. Western Eye wall. They're not going to lie. They're trying hard though. Grigsby's going to nail it.
Let me see.
This dude's the one everybody's trying to get me to go help. What you want me to do?
Where is he?
Just north of Golden Meadow. I mean, he should be right there. Unless it tops flood control, and I mean, it's a decision you had to make. Do you want to take that risk? And if it tops at flood control, it's like nobody can help you. Low pressure. Look at that person there. It's a good day for a stroll. If it looks really calm where we are, it's because we got building protection. We're going to get out in a minute here. It's about to start getting wild. Just wanted to take a break.
Our power lines fell over.
Is it up?
No. What's it look like underneath those?
I don't know. Maybe. It did help.
What did you do?
up on the dash. I think it's just up and down. I think it's just coincidence.
So you know the most expensive video today is going to be that bridge. The security camera footage of the person just getting away. Grandma.
From what?
Grandma, that car. Oh, that's going to be the video that made the most.
So that's all it is for them. Just trying to get that clip that they can sell to the news station.
Actually, no, it'd be free.
What I'm saying, I know.
We'll make $200 on Storyville.
Storyful, man, they come at you. But if you reach your stuff in Storyville or infringes me, they're like, it's ours. Oh, get out of here. Storyville. They just buy some random shit, actually. That's why they're only paying $200. And then I think they're banking on trying to get the revenue from all the other streamers that have used it. Something.
It's so funny, we're sitting here nice and calm, and just to the left right there, all hell's breaking loose.
They get everything.
That's true. It's kind of nice though, not having to have our head on a swivel for a few minutes.
Yeah.
Well, 30 other trillion different things. Did that look like?
Well, you get everything,
What's that?
man.
No, not yet.
Hey, when's the sewage going to be floating around the streets? For another hour, probably. I don't want it to happen,
Hey
but if
guys,
it's
you
going
got
to
any
happen,
questions for us while we're chilling?
I want to see it happening.
Pressure rises to 938. Oh, that gate almost came off.
Dang it, dude. This is like kaleidoscope vision.
Okay.
You know we're gonna broadcast this, man. Look at it. You can't even tell what the hell's going on, bro. Oh, there's a tree. And these Rain-X, man. Why do they all need Rain-X? The fuck, are they all stupid or something?
Now it's going fast. That gate must have lodged that LTE loose. It's almost like communications have problems in hurricanes.
It's weird, right?
Is there a person in trouble?
Well, Verizon's held trouble.
Dude, those lines are down bad.
Insane conspiracy people? Oh, yeah. Good luck figuring that out.
Dang, that's pretty bad.
Feel free to argue with those in the politicos.
Power's not coming up for a while.
Hi.
Wonder how it ended up doing that.
Go for it. And if you do, you'll be the only one there.
So something hit it somewhere.
Yeah, do it. That's
Man,
a smart play.
Tesla's coils this
That's
whole
a smart
time.
play. I mean, you can't really intercept these storms down here unless you're going to go get 30 miles inland. Right. You know where to go. Yep. Well, there is, but... Right. Go do your thing. Alright, bye. Logan's making the smart play. Mississippi Coast, yeah. For now.
There's a question. There's a good question. As someone who knows nothing about hurricanes, what's a worst case scenario right now? Isn't it kind of doing that? It's shifting a little bit. It's kind of jogging a little bit to the
the
east.
the closer it gets to New Orleans, the worst case. The big concern of how long in New Orleans is not the wind. The wind's gonna damage the stuff. It's gonna be bad, but it's gonna be the worst hurricane wind New Orleans has seen since Betsy. What my concern is the surge and the flooding coming up from the south side. The closer it is, that due north wind and an eastern eye wall is going to push up against those southern water protection systems, and that's where you can see failures. And the thing is, it may be the night before we realize there's a significant failure, just like what was Katrina. It was after the storm that we realized it, because it takes a little while for that water to start filling up the city. If that situation unfolds, then that's why I want to be in New Orleans so bad. I've intercepted plenty of Cat 4s, 30 miles in. I mean, I've sat on the coast for Harvey, which was a slow mover that wasn't 30 miles inland, and sat in the middle of the car and got beat to death the whole time. So, I mean, I've done that. It's not like if something goes wrong in New Orleans, I want to be here for multiple reasons.
Wait, is he from there?
Yeah, Harvey. I literally sat in the middle of the highway.
I thought it was Nolens.
And 145 mile an hour sustained. We had some gusts in 150 plus range at night for 4 hours, just getting crushed.
There's that the power line there.
That's part of the reason I'm driving a different Subaru now. That one got beat to death in that storm. It may rip a bumper off, ripping panels off underneath the car. And while I enjoyed it and it was wild, I'd love to do it again. This is just not storm for it. You can't really do that in Louisiana. Everything along the coast is just such surge prone. So you have to go well inland.
I gotta fix something.
I keep saying in like the next hour or two, the storm keeps slowing down more and more. But I mean, it's turning right. I mean, it's going to peak in New Orleans when the center of the storm is over just to the south of, or near Raceland, just north of Raceland. That's when we should start peaking out here.
Is it jogging to the east a little bit?
Yeah, it's making a hard run to the east. I mean, look at Houma. It's going to miss it, like, big time.
That's true.
I mean, it's not going to miss it. The eye wall's still going to tear
in the eye wall.
Yeah. The eye's not.
Lockport.
Raceland should be the place where you're going to get the eye.
How dramatic of a turn is it making? Right?
Pretty dramatic.
I don't think you're even going to get the eye in Raceland, dude.
No, I mean, it's not. It's almost going due north.
Yeah.
But we don't know if that's a turn or a wobble.
Hold on.
That's what you never really know. I mean, it's forecast
This
to turn.
guy's so cool. He's like, please
forecast
broadcast
to turn
my
up around
stream to
Baton Rouge.
everyone.
Yeah.
But if this turns, it's going to be a big relief for Baton Rouge, but it's going to be really bad news for New Orleans and the North Shore.
At what point do we get over to Mandeville Canyon?
Wobble the shit out
that. Once you get a south wind, I can just sail across the
I didn't
Causeway.
see that anywhere that he said we shouldn't do it. Did you?
I mean,
I don't see nothing.
Ideal.
Antifa, be water.
How far will it reach on land? That's another good question, I think.
How far will it run into land? Well, if it's slowed its forward motion down a lot.
Did it freeze?
So that'll help prevent how far it goes inland. But you've got really flat terrain all the way up to
he's gone. He's off.
North of Interstate 12, and a lot of water content. So it's not going to weaken terribly fast.
It's not uncommon for hurricanes to have damage well into North Louisiana, right? Like Laura, I think, damaged all the way up into Shreveport.
Yeah. I mean, you can have tropical storm force winds damage because those areas aren't the trees aren't used to having tropical storms that far north. Katrina was massive, so don't think this is going to go inland like Katrina did, where you had just huge swath of trees torn up all the way into central and northern Mississippi and Alabama.
People are wanting us to get on camera.
We get on camera? I'll pass on that one.
Yeah. It's attached to the window in a really
This one's smaller but
setup.
stronger, I guess.
Hello?
So what's happening, right?
Hey, very good. How are you? It should be fine. Just give me a call when you're ready.
Power. Hey, thanks everybody who subbed. Check out the channel. Hung out with us for a while.
Okay, yeah. It's 5:30 Eastern or Central. Okay, so about 6 minutes. Okay. Yeah, if you would text it, I'll call it. All right, thanks.
So it's been about 4 hours since landfall. It's only traveled 30, 40 miles, right?
What's that?
This hurricane. It's been about 4 hours since landfall.
Yeah, I mean, it's really slowed down.
Yeah. I don't know if there's power everywhere. There's might be spotty power, but it's mostly power's out.
Most places where you see power is generator power at this point.
Some levee action on camera. We did that earlier.
I may go back to it in a while.
Yeah.
But the levee action is driving away from the wind. Unless I go south of the city, and I don't really care to do that because that's the levees I'm concerned about. I don't want to be there when it breaches, or if it breaches.
They're talking about Reed being down at home.
Yeah. You know what? This stream is deeper here.
What's going on in the drop off?
That's what happened. That's where.
Yeah, we've been down Bourbon a few times. It was pretty quiet. But it's not, I mean, we were there for the pandemic.
All the CCC ones went off. Both of them went off.
Together fine. It was like one person. There was a few people earlier. At this point, there's nobody either. Outside.
We'll go run through there in a while.
Again, guys, just be patient a little bit.
Yeah, we're just taking a break, waiting for the worst to get here.
Yeah, we've been running since 7 o'clock this morning. And you can imagine the tension that's in your body when you're surrounded by these kind of conditions. So we're just taking a little bit of a break, guys. It's kind of a marathon, not a sprint.
All right, here you go, Jonathan. Please sing when the levee breaks.
Sing?
Yeah.
You don't want that. That's going to be about as bad as the damage.
Yeah, potential for tornadoes. You can have some really embedded, more like vortices in the eastern eye wall and eastern part of the hurricane. Up along the outer bands that's coming through the Mobile, southern Alabama coast, that area is going to be your most prone area for a tornado. A tornado that looks different than a hurricane. And then tomorrow afternoon and the next day, you could have tornadoes on the eastern side as this thing kicks out over the mid-Atlantic. Fred, as weak as it was, it actually produced a lot of tornadoes in the Carolinas.
Hey, which one is this one? Oh, it's Jackson. Aaron. Hey, Aaron. J. Jack. Hey, Aaron. J. Jack. Extreme Store. Chaser. AJESC. Hajash.
Yeah, we got plenty of safe spots we can poke in, but I feel comfortable in this car up to about 125, 130 miles an hour. That's when things start getting a little hairy.
Things get hairy.
As the crow flies, like in a straight
The things in the past used to get hairy. All of a sudden.
Driving, it takes 2.5 hours.
I'm just Hey, I get hairy all the time.
Again, it looks like it's
I
nothing,
don't
but
shave my head.
I'll show you what happens if I just
Often happens
turn
to
the
get
corner.
hairy.
We're going to look at wind eddy blocking right here.
I'm just saying it happens, dude. I know what it's like. You're not the only one.
Or if you want to watch some storytelling, you can go to my Facebook page, Jonathan Petramala Storyteller. Petramala is phonetic. Petramala.
I'm looking
Jonathan
it up
Petramala,
right
storyteller.
now.
I have some of the stories I've done the last few. I guess
What was that again? Basement? Oh, it's in Chatamala. Hot tamale? Oh, then hot tamale. I think that's what he said. Dude, hot tamales used to be fire. Fire. Those candies, the cinnamon candies? Man, they used to
Thanks
be
for the
pretty good,
donations, guys.
though. Hey, we better
Appreciate it. Please subscribe to the channel. You get alerts when I go live.
better give this somebody something. Giving all of them some. Here, you get a piece of subscriber candy. You get a like candy. You get one. I'm the little giver today. Look at me. All of you. You get a like. You get a like. Go on, oh, hey, let me get a sub on that one. Hey, let's get the numbers rolling in here. Yeah, who else we got? They're not here anymore. Left, dude. Oh, there it is. I try to get all the random news channels. I try to make sure I follow those, you know, because we'll get some obscure news one day. You know, I start just thumbing through the Facebook feed. It's really interesting to me to see how the news changes depending on where people live. Facebook gives me that ability. Because I'll see if they're all reporting the same thing, if the West Coast and East Coast or North or South is different, kind of. The more of these that I get, KRAL TV. I don't know who they are, but they're a professional news station. We'll learn more about them some other day. What else we got here? Hey, Aaron. Hey, Ron, I love you, man. This is Aaron here. Oh, we got another one.
Debris flying off the government building.
I got $1. Look at that. Look at that.
Holy cow! Debris everywhere.
Dude, whoa! Whoa, what is that? Holy cow, now that looked heavy. It's heavier than most other things I've seen here. Eye penetration. He named the stream eye penetration 2 minutes ago. This guy. He's penetrating the eye, maybe. Maybe we should have the audio completely on him. Oh.
Whoa! Get a mezzo board right there, folks.
Let me see your hand. Are you juiced up right now? It's a boater when he gets in the storm or something. I'm sorry. He got a little excited there. Either that or the steering wheel. He's like, it sounded like he was like gripping something hard. That's the motor. He's got a motorcycle engine.
Trying to penetrate the eye wall here. Mezzo vortices, occasional tornado-like whirls coming through.
Motorcycle engine.
Oh yeah, look at the condensation in front of me. Saw it roll, a little item the other day. Just a little bit back there. Whoa! The cloud motion is insane. Look at that cloud motion.
sorry, I gotta do this because this is the current streamer, and his name is Timmer, or what was it? Timmer. I just happen to have a read command that's Tim, dude. That's his sound command. It's a mirror? What do you mean? It's a mirror, read Timmer. Mary Timmer to YouTube, man. And happy New Year. Oh, this is, oh, really? He's got some random person doing it for him. That's cool. His YouTube went down, and it's only on Facebook. His YouTube went down. That's, but how do you know that? How do you know this isn't him? Did he say it at the beginning? It was like only 8 minutes ago.
Listen to the east.
Sour. Gelatin sour.
Alright, made it to Highway 90 here.
How do you know this isn't Timber? You just know. You know I'm like that.
Alright, it's a little bit east now. You think I should take a right on 90?
What's this, Reed Timmer? Bobby's back, y'all.
I'm getting a lot of drag from my gas cans. A lot of drag. Sounds like a big fart. Thinking Matthews. Matthews?
Where's that?
Just north of Lockport. Oh, should be dead there.
Can't get through.
Matthews. Oh, Matthews, right here.
Ready?
Did you get pulled over?
What?
You want to be sure that the back are you good?
Oh, I'm good.
We can help you reduce the drag if you want.
This kind of fun makes the wind feel stronger a bit up there.
Back up. Right over.
Alright, we can. We'll leave this time, alright?
Okay.
Alright.
Oh, yeah, it's right up here, isn't it? All right, into Matthews.
I don't remember. Bobby Road Hawa.
Good guys.
Bobby Rand Hawa. That used to be your name, you're saying? On here. actually did spend 3 hours here at one point. Welcome back, man. Hey, man. It must have been a while because you're unranked, dude. It's literally... That means you're from before I made that rank, I think. That's a
Smell and blood.
I'm ranked through. I didn't even know that was possible. Before I made it any ranks, I think.
Can't tell if I can get around or not.
Call of Duty days. French Quarter still looks pretty chill. I don't know which fucking camera this is. I thought this was a building cam. Hey, there it is. Bob's got fresh fish. Down to 1980, yeah. Oh, shit. I have the sound of this rain. It's like... Snap out of it. Makes me sleepy. It gets confusing though having two channels with the same name. I figured whatever, it doesn't matter. Isn't it sleepy? Just sleepy. Oh, it's sleepiness inducing. The sound of it, dude. I've been up since 2 o'clock too, so I'm kind of tired. What for you two?
Also, if you want to ask again, I'll be happy to comment on that.
Yeah, Kyle, sorry, we're kind of off and on. We got to keep an eye out on what's going on around us beyond just these screens, so we apologize. And sometimes also when it comes to hurricanes, the tower will be fine on the front side, and then when it comes on the back side, the wind shift.
But this is starting to look a lot more wet.
Well, this is canal.
The pressure's at 962.7 millibars.
Yeah, if K-Tori's standing out with his baseball cap on, we'll get a baseball helmet.
The same one. You gotta have a good wind tunnel. With the dumpster.
Yeah. Lights, my mom's saying. All the lights on them. There are lights. Still electricity here along canal. Which is good news if you have a hotel room here.
There's one part of the city that's going to hold power.
This will probably be tourist stream because it's not going to end. The storm's not going to end, dude.
You know why?
Because they have art infrastructure on Canal Street.
Well, plus the electrical infrastructure is right at the very end of the canal. So.
It'd be hard to get green up.
What if it just stopped? It's just like, whoa, bro.
That turned a little
just
bit.
like, skirt. What the fuck? Dude, I don't have a button that's doing that, okay? I'm not doing it again. Oh, see? I just got superpowers.
Wow.
Now we're getting in the land. And there goes that light.
I might have superpowers actually. I'm not gonna play with it too much though.
Tori's not outside, guys. Sorry.
Yeah, he is.
He's up. Dude, take a right. Take a right. Take a right.
Hi there. Hold on. Tell me I have a live mic.
Hey, Andy. We have a live mic, so be careful.
What would he do?
Thank you. Open that up.
What do you do? Loot?
I got one for each of us.
Hell yeah. Well,
do you want yours right now?
Kick ass.
There's 3 in here.
Yeah, I'll throw it back in there.
They looted.
That's pretty amazing.
Big old.
There's a live mic. We're broadcasting like a live stream with mic and stuff. But hey, I love you. Where are you going?
Live chat here in a minute.
So where are you guys standing?
Just underneath the awning.
Okay. It's about ready to. The inner core is kind of shift. The inner core is coming this way, so just be careful, okay?
That umbrella just opened itself.
Okay. I just want to make sure you're okay. All right, you too. Huh? I know, right?
It's like 90 something degrees down there. That's what's so weird. 90 something. It's wet.
Gary, what are you looking for now? Oh, I might be able to help you.
Andy's gift. There was a plastic bag with shirts.
Alright, well, let's get it to him another time.
Is the water hot?
Yep. Have to get it in the middle of a hurricane. Yep, another time it will be.
Where'd you get
That dude's walking in crutches down there.
A couple highly offensive t-shirts he'll like.
So we have a third member of our crew we just ran into. He's working for another network during these kind of events. And we just saw him, so I pulled off to say hi.
Hello.
So that's what that break was, guys.
Thanks for having your time.
And yeah, glad kids are watching. We're trying to be educational and not use profanity. So
That's why he was saying that.
all right, what's this happening here? Obviously a little bit of wind damage, some drywall, sheetrock.
That sheet got rocked.
I think our hotel's right up the street.
Is it?
Yeah. I don't know if we're gonna get to our hotel today, guys, to be honest with you. That's a pretty good view right there.
Perhaps.
They're always looking for that shot that they can sell. That's their shot. Hey, man.
Alright, this is your time to shine. Go stand in the middle of it.
Hey, Nick, what's up, dude?
You got this.
Vacuuming.
I would get knocked on my butt if I tried that, and I'm not gonna do that.
That's the point.
No thanks.
Oh, is it that windy? It doesn't look that bad.
Hey Kyle, what was your question if you asked a question? Sorry, we've been... Tom, I agree, the number of red lights is really annoying. What racism? Who's racist? What's happening? What has happened? We haven't paid attention for 2 seconds. Wow, that guy just got... Whoa, right there.
He's getting smoked.
He's getting smoked right now. I'm worried about this window, to be honest with you, Brandon.
Yeah, they got that amateur running around out there. They need to show us what it's like to be human outside. Oh, they don't want to get soaking wet though.
He didn't make it very well. Alright, hello, you ready?
I probably wouldn't want to get out there either. Unless you have like the gear for it, then you could throw it in the back maybe. Like a you have to have a big truck though.
Off camera.
Dual cab.
You guys just missed.
Extended cab, I guess.
Somebody biff it.
Yeah, the guy that ran across our screen.
Yeah, the guy who ran across the screen. He right did it off screen. He did not end well for him.
Took a tragic turn.
N-word. Nobody's using any sort of N-words here. What is somebody walking right across from us, straight ahead? What is this person doing? Does he have his, why does he have bicycles? What are you doing, dude?
Multiple bikes. Oh shit,
You guys
look
see
at
that guy
that.
with bikes?
Yeah,
I
he's
mean, that is a Herculean effort.
definitely yanking those bikes, dude. Wow. You can barely even hold them.
No, Herculean effort would have been riding it. Oh, look at him holding on the pole trying to stand up.
What are we doing here, man?
I wonder where they left them. Or their backyard, huh?
I don't know why that guy walked across the street with 2 bikes. I don't think it's looking good. I mean, it's kind of weird this dude's walking with 2 bikes across Canal Street in the middle of a hurricane force gust, but yeah.
Seriously, why are the cops rolling up on him? You think the cops would still be patrolling right now if the people are out there doing this?
I wouldn't suggest doing that.
Cops aren't people, are they?
I wouldn't suggest walking across that street at all right now.
People too. The civilians, that's it. Civilians are out there doing it. So they should.
And again, guys, we are on the outer band. So this is the northeast Iowa area, but we're not on the hard stuff yet. It's going to come here pretty quick, though.
Really? They keep saying that.
Getting there. Go home. He's literally locking those bikes up on a pole right here, guys. Like, you can't see it. Oh, that almost hit me.
He's locking somebody else's bikes up next to a pole somewhere else.
Can I switch it around? Yeah. I can't get to it. It's not enough angle.
Man, unhook that. Unhook it. We need to see.
There you go.
Whoa.
Now we're in a hurricane.
There we go.
Okay. I picked up quickly.
Folks, so this is a hurricane.
Very hard to focus into.
You have manual? Put your manual on.
To see anything at all.
That's probably what it was.
He has to sleep. Hopefully. think that was this one. Maybe.
Something just fell.
I'm useless. Just FYI.
I know you are.
What a different life.
I know, right?
I don't know why the weather is completely wrong for New Orleans.
Almost in the eye.
Oh, you're all coming back. Hammer. Got him.
Hot Mike.
What's that, brother?
Hot Mike.
Good to see you, man. How you doing,
Jim?
Yeah, buddy. We're doing getting our asses kicked out here. We're not even in the worst of it.
You need more trash in it.
So heads up.
Hot Mike. Oh, sorry.
I was just gonna say hi. Before you went live.
What are you guys seeing?
Pretty much same thing everywhere.
Any damage? Any kind of structural damage?
Yeah, here and there. Windows being busted out of high rise.
Street lights and stuff like that? Okay.
Yeah, nothing major yet, but it's about to go
guys,
there.
be safe.
All right, thanks. You too.
Yep.
Sound like a cop. Where is it? No. This guy wants to get ran over.
We'll stop to talk to Jim Cantori. No big deal.
Oh, they knew it. I see. He wanted to get on their camera, maybe see what he looks like out there. I don't know.
Oh, do you know Jim very well?
I'm gonna work at times.
Our car's parked up on the bus
It's
stop.
really nice to me. I didn't super nice. Hey, you smell that gas?
Why are the cars parked everywhere like that?
All the reporters standing in the windows.
Dude, all these vehicles like ready to go right to work, it seems. Like whenever they have to, they got all the power vehicles right there for electrical repair. Truly. Why? How are they gonna get to the vehicles? So I gotta come. I guess it's in case they're not gonna be able to drive them in there if it's blocked off. They need them in there already.
I have my things. My ear gun, my goggles. Yeah. Want to get back to water? Let's go. Where we gotta go?
Check it out.
Let's go. When you say water, do you want to go to the?
I've never really seen power trucks like that stationed all around waiting for the power to go out. This isn't me, dude, because this stream's staying good. And they're all on YouTube. These two are freezing. Dude, that's all coming from this one. That was a gust, or the umbrella fell over. Hey, maybe it just sounds worse than it is.
Louisiana is the only coastline in the United States that's actually losing population. There's a lot of reasons for that. You have repeated hurricanes like this. You have subsidence where land is literally disappearing here in Louisiana by a football field every hour and a half. Now, there's a lot of reasons for that.
What?
One of the main reasons is the fact that the levees that protect New Orleans. Right. Those stop the natural sediment from being deposited by the Mississippi River, and that's why the water is getting dissolved.
There. Yeah, I saw it in the parking garage over there. I mean, I just didn't know. I didn't want to tell her I didn't know. I was going to stay in the New Orleans area.
Oh, man. Seems a little drastic. That seems like a lot of football fieldage every day.
Are you in Mandeville? Are you? Good. Yeah, it should pick up really fast in a minute. This area floods right across. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I figured it's like a model for show and stuff. Yeah, you're good. Alright, got it. What's that? Yeah, door shortages are hard. Harder than I think I'm afraid. I am on a YouTube channel. Alright, cool.
And then left.
Get away from these trees.
And then you want to get on the interstate? Because it's taking me away from the interstate.
That's fine. It's 10 east though, right? Or 10 west?
Well, we need to go that way. I do know that. I don't know why it's saying it's closed. So we just kind of go around. Anyways, guys, back to Disaster Road. Last year, for instance, here in Louisiana, we're talking specifically Louisiana, you had Hurricane Laura, Category 4, hitting southwest Louisiana. The folks over there have dealt with 1, 2, 3, 4 hurricanes now just this century. So you had Ike,
majors.
And talking about major hurricanes, not just mess around. Oh, Delta wasn't a major hurricane, but it happened like a month after Laura.
You had Rita.
Yeah, so it was Rita, Ike, Katrina, Laura. That's Southwest.
Dana.
Katrina did that?
Oh, Southwest.
Yeah. So Rita was the main one.
This garbage can how do we get up here?
So Rita was kind of the forgotten hurricane for Southwest Louisiana last year, or the last 16 years ago, because of Katrina. It happened a month after Katrina. And then they had Ike, which hit Houston, but they had a lot of storm surge that came in a couple of years later. So people have just constantly had to rebuild here all along the coastline in this century. This will be the 4th time now. Major hurricane, the 5th time with Katrina. So Katrina?
A bunch.
It's just too many. It really is. People are getting chased away from the coast.
There you go. Sounds like lucky.
Yeah. Yeah, because the rent's not going down like it should.
We're going to go back towards the lakefront. Some levy.
If it were super cheap to live in New Orleans, more people would move down there.
I don't know where that is.
It's just not.
Got me.
Not for having to deal with shit like this. No.
Hey, I'm here.
Like, they just told these people not to use any water. You gotta ration your water usage. Because this stuff's about to get backed up. I'd be thinking, oh no, dude. Shit's gonna start coming out of our toilet any minute. Because that's the first thing that's gonna happen. Before water floods down the street, the sewage system's gonna get backed up first. It's gonna flood into everybody's apartment via the toilet. Backwards flow. Everything's gonna start going. The sink, everything, dude.
It's really tough to find impacts if you stay
It's,
at one place,
dude,
guys.
imagine
We're
be
trying our
living
best
there
to get
thinking
around
like,
as much
oh
as
my
possible.
god, it's like, what would you can't do, you can't do, you can't put anything over it that'll keep it from popping out. Duct tape, well, so one thing duct tape probably wouldn't work for. Pop that bitch right off.
And Vincent's right.
I hope people film it at least. Some people have phones in their pockets, you know. I hope that like, if it happens, I expect some hilarious. Oh my god! I mean, I feel bad if like people actually have that happen to them, but if it does, I want to see it. Here I flying a few weeks ago, which more hopefully, yeah, Tennessee's not really ready for anything like that either. Like, at least in New Orleans, they're like, hey man,
I haven't seen many cars out driving around.
It happens around here.
Out and about downtown.
Tennessee was totally caught off
One guy
guard.
came running across in front of the car a little while ago during one of the big wind gusts, and he didn't. I mean, as soon as the wind hit him, he lost it. He fell. So I've seen a couple of people falling in the land trying to stand up in it, but. For the most part, people have definitely listened, been inside, and were evacuated.
It's the poo party.
Yeah, I've seen some wind damage.
I got the poo on me.
Smaller damage, like tree limbs, tree branches, some power lines and poles, some traffic lights, and some minor structural damage.
Dude. I'm not doing well with my new medication, man.
That's not supposed to be that high.
I mean, it's getting stacked up back here.
Oh, it could be from flash flooding, but it shouldn't be, because, I mean, I've never seen the canals fill up before the streets do. So I'm guessing some of the pumps aren't working. So we're gonna,
yeah, a lot of pumps aren't working, I heard. So, yeah. Again, I'd have to research, but I'm trying to navigate you too. I don't know, why'd you get off the thing? Obviously, people here, real quick. Guys, look at these cars. There's a reason why these cars are parked here. And that's because they know their neighborhood floods. So that's what you see all these cars parked along this bridge. This is the high ground for these people, and this is their best option to park their cars.
And the canals are filling up.
The canals are filling up. What canal is this? This is...
Are we flooded down here?
I can't tell. Yeah, we are.
I thought so.
Alright, we're in a neighborhood. This is... We're on Palmetto Street, and oh yeah, there's... oh wow, we got some pretty good flooding down here.
It's not anything outside the normal for New Orleans flooding.
I mean, it's New Orleans flooding, but I mean, if you just want to turn on this next, just a second, one, there's a street right there. You probably will see it.
Dude, I got bubble gut and everything.
Right.
That one? Yeah. Like a street to the end.
Yeah. Well, there's another one coming up. This is your last chance to... And we're going to have to go back around if you want to do it. You might look over there, too. I don't know if we're going to be able to...
Here's the canals over here.
So look how high those are.
So it's really high without... I've never seen them that high without some pretty significant street flooding going, and I'm not seeing that. So it tells me some pumps are probably down.
So we have a neighborhood off of, if you're looking at Dixon Street, Peach Street, Hamilton Street, it's on the south side of I-10. I don't know what the neighborhood is. We're almost into Metairie.
Yeah, mid-city, I guess.
Yeah, maybe mid-city.
It's coming down now, the water actually higher right this way. And this is going to be bad here.
What is?
All these trees.
Sure it's coming down. It's pretty gonna be. It's right
I mean, yeah, it's still high, but it's not as high as it was back there.
Can't tell if it's flooding.
Yeah, it's getting more current right here.
I think that was the road. No, this is the road we're turning on. Oops. But yeah, we're good. All right, now we're in Jefferson Parish. Okay, this next right, if you see it right, we'll take a right there. Right here.
No power to be had here.
Lights.
What's that?
Street lights are. We're gonna take this. We're gonna take this for a little while if you want. Power line right in the middle of the road. Tree down. What are you seeing?
Tree?
Oh yeah. Sorry, I'm looking around it. So there's, yeah.
This is nothing you can see to get from Rockport to Houston at a Hardy. Looks like a debris derby.
What cemetery is this? I can't remember. It's
Jefferson Parish.
It's Metairie Cemetery. So essentially, when we get to the end here, we're gonna go right and then a left and then a left. We'll have the stoplights in the front.
I just got you there. I gotta pay attention.
Alright.
I'm gonna go there by half what you said.
Okay, wait a second. You're gonna take a right here. Yep, right here. And then right here.
Make sure one's flooded first.
Yep. And then a left right here. And then a left.
Oh, I do want to shoot some video of that flooding real quick. 45 seconds. Clogged up. Unclogged the. Alright, your left.
Sorry, I'm trying to find some video. Take a left.
I've got to. The wrong way.
And take a right. You got an I-10. Straight. Boulevard. I think this is Montreal Boulevard.
You want 10 east?
I don't know.
Straight.
Straight.
wasn't peeing. I was taking video. Look, we got traffic.
Careful going through the center there. I see it. Yeah, we're gonna exit right here at 31B.
Self-conscious here. Oh, it's very self-conscious.
If you only knew, folks. If you only knew.
Anything traffic.
I think, yeah, that's the last thing I would use to describe you. Yeah, we're just going straight.
That's straight. It's hard to tell.
Yeah.
So the color of the road here is the same color as the flooded road. So it's like, is that flooded? Straight the whole way straight. Hi. Where? Flash flood emergency. Levee broke somewhere.
Where?
Breakaway? Carlisle? Yeah, right where I thought it would.
Down south where we were.
Yeah.
Wind's really not bad with the car, guys.
It was bad on some of the bridges earlier. Alright, so, I mean, there's nothing I can do to get down there. I shot it before. I mean, it's exactly where I thought it was going to break.
Breakaway?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly where that's like exactly where I shot the drone video of the levee. Thought it was going to break. So I've got the floor of it. But I can't get down there. I have to use helicopter more. Yeah, it's slow. Just hit the brakes. Well, yeah, but that's what I mean by hitting the brakes. Yeah, I mean, I was expecting to be on the backside of this thing at 5 o'clock. I was really expecting to be on the backside.
So this is where we got. So we're doing my belt chase.
Oh, okay. The levee for...
Get over there.
Let's go. Let's go.
Well.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're here, so let's take a peek. Then let's go.
Okay.
soy boys.
Paging Dr. John. Dr. John. Paging Dr. John to the emergency room.
Is this a 5 o'clock free crack giveaway?
thick. Are they all offline? Where is this audio, dude? It doesn't have any audio, dude. I don't know. I don't know, I think I need to redo it. There's no audio. The hell? Why are they showing that all of a sudden? Oh. Sorry. Man, everybody.
guys, we're back. Sorry.
The lights are facing the wrong way.
Whoa.
At least they didn't break.
Yeah. So we're in Metairie now. Just FYI. If you don't know the area. It's a suburb, basically. Just on the outskirts.
Yeah, we're struggling to get around right now. We got flooded roads in some places, a tree blocking in others, and
power line or power poles bending in front of us.
Almost going
on top of us. So it's dicey. Signs blown out.
Yeah, it's overtime, not breach. It's all turned. Yeah, I didn't know that the mic was a computer. I got two computers. I got one that's up front and one that's connected to the string in the back. And a bag fell on it. I guess it clicked the mic button off.
So, yep, overtop from what we're seeing from officials. I've been able to search around online.
And it's on the other side of the Mississippi River, so it's got another levee before you get, or two more levees before you get to New Orleans. So it's not really a huge ordeal. I mean,
it's an ordeal for the people who obviously live in that town, but in St. Bernard Parish.
And just hopefully they're out, because that's not an area anyone should have been in.
But as far as the city proper of New Orleans, that's not a major threat to the city proper of New Orleans. That one, at least.
The water's not bad here, so it's mid-city Providence.
Okay.
When I say problem, I'm talking about flash flooding, not levee breach.
Yeah, not canal, anything. It's just flash flooding. And there's a lot of pumps down right now in the city, so it's going to be tough for the city to kind of keep up.
Yeah, they were doing good early, but they've lost a third of the pumps in the last hour and a half, 2 hours.
Yeah. All right, so this is Causeway. Again, guys, from what we're hearing, it's a levee overtop. It has not burst. It's over at St. Bernard Parish. It's not a levee directly affecting the city of New Orleans, but there are people that live in that area, and hopefully they're out.
Yeah, usually the people in that area get out. That area is very, very, very prone to big surge, even for tropical storms. So hopefully they did.
About ready to get into the interesting stuff.
Those are my kids watching it. Yeah, it's about to get really real.
Yeah, it's about to get pretty interesting here, guys. What do you want to do at this point? You know where you're going?
I'm just not even paying attention. I'm just driving and not hitting stuff.
I feel like we need to get back to the city.
Downtown?
Okay, after that, yes. Yeah. Into a garage. Yeah. Or like a safety place.
Dude, that thing is wobbled so far, right?
I know. That's Kenner.
It's worth it. Yeah. Kenner's
That might be in the thing.
Yeah, Kenner's about to get hit hard.
Okay.
Yeah, guys, it's cell phone powers. It drops in and out. It's major hurricane powers going in and out. So, all right, let's do that. All right, so if you can hear us, we're heading towards Kenner. This eye is going to get awfully close, and it should get pretty wild.
Where are we going?
Baton Rouge.
You say Kenwood? I think it sounds like Kenner. Kenwood's way up here, but
Alright, what do we know about flooding in Kenner? Sheraton. Airport.
Well, if you go along Airport Boulevard, there's going to be flooding. I believe the Holiday Inn has a pretty good but it's not like the parking garage. I think the parking lot's a little.
Sheraton does. The airport does.
Are we just literally going to go to... Well, we could go to the old airport, but I don't know about where we're going to get fishing anyways.
No, I'm just trying to think of safe place if we have to tuck in.
Well, you got the airport's parking garage. Both of them, the new one and the old one. We have...
Lines down across I-10. Somebody can smack those things. That'd be good. I'll let you get it.
Again, I need to give my prediction right now.
Gotcha. I know Kenner's towards Baton Rouge. The eye is coming towards. It's actually just to the main center of the eye is just to the barely northeast of Raceland. So just that 10-15 miles difference could mean a difference in like 25-30 mile an hour winds. It's going to be a big difference. You can see some really, really strong winds in Kenner right now.
Feature red. Oh my god.
We have to get there before that.
Yeah.
That's where.
But look how... I don't know how...
yeah, we can't do it.
I don't think we can. I don't think we're going to have time because it's just delayed. So it's probably already up there. Let's just get to where we got to get.
It's delayed.
This is what?
2 minutes. No, we're fine.
Tell me what you want to do.
Yeah, this top in Kenner, all I'm going to call the bridge. I said I'm going to stop at Kenner and all I'm going to call the bridge. So just get off the fleet.
Alright, so, I wonder if my favorite Mexican.
Yeah, right. I drive right now, you hang out the window, it looks like there's no wind.
But you know what I'm saying. We're going to have power this slow over there.
Yeah, Williams.
You want to go on Williams or you want to go exit 23?
We'll go Williams.
So like by the double tree?
Flat too out there. It is ripping right now. It doesn't look like it at all. It's
Yeah, if you guys want to comment to see if you guys can hear me better a little bit now, I brushed off my phone.
Man, it's so.
This is Biloxi. This is a professional news station.
All right, guys, the rain is making this really difficult to do this Facebook Live. We're going to hop off.
It ended.
You can see there's more debris. There's a rod here, and you see that wire right into the street.
Reporting about 1,700 customers currently without power at this moment. The most, about 1,200 over in Pearl River County. Mississippi Power reporting 381 customers without power, and Singing River Power just 2 outages over in Jackson and George counties. Something to keep an eye on tonight as this storm continues to move through. We're going to go to break right now, but when we return, we will check in with the Hancock County EMA Brian Adam as conditions continue to worsen.
When you grow up in a town like Drew, you understand, once a Mississippian, always a Mississippian. I love this
It's
place.
in Long Beach at the
and care
bottom.
about what happens
Just
here.
in.
But I'm
They
concerned.
must have a Long Beach there.
Our doctors are telling us 95% of new hospital patients who
couldn't
have
see
COVID
it.
did not get vaccinated.
see.
We know the vaccine works, but only if you get it. It's easy and it works. Please get vaccinated, my friends, and stay healthy.
Dude, there's a Long Beach, Mississippi. I never knew that.
WLOX Gulf Coast Weekend loves to promote local restaurants.
Hey.
We have so many great ones.
delicious,
Now we want to
isn't it?
know your favorite Mexican restaurant. Go to GulfCoastWeekend.com. Check out the list and vote
Ooh.
for your favorite. The brackets change every
Mississippi
Monday. You
tacos.
can vote every 2 hours.
I never
Know
had
which
one.
Mexican restaurant is your favorite at GulfCoastWeekend.com.
Brought to you by Allen Beverage, your local Pepsi distributor since 1947.
What? A beverage distributor is sponsoring things. Weird. Oh man. One of those. I gotta follow these people. Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, that's pretty bad.
That's the other one gets stuck there. There we
Joshua Miller High Life, cool and refreshing since 1903. Good beer, Matt. They've been better than miles. I haven't had a Miller High Life in forever. Oh, months, man. Oh, we got the new swords yesterday now. Sweet. think you already had 100 hours or whatever, right? Yeah, 100 hours. Yeah, you've been armed. Been armed, Hive.
Guys, you can't put me on hold for 10 minutes. I'm done with this. I never waited on that now. Definitely Dustin up, probably took a big rain. Also, a lot of flood backed up in the now. It's pumping me down to one pump north of I don't know if the flash flooding is typical or not having the pump flooding.
Dude, Long Beach, Mississippi has a high crime rate. Relative to Mississippi, Long Beach has a crime rate. Long Beach, Mississippi has a crime rate that is higher than 71% of the state's cities and towns of all sizes. Long Beach is just a ghetto everywhere. Man. Blue Central, Long Beach is. man, this is 6 hours at nightfall. Oh really? Very few of them have done it. Makes me want some canes.
Yeah, flooding situation at all. And the pumps are down in this area. These have been stay flooded for a long time.
Get red canes during a hurricane.
Turn south. I can't turn south. Or the wind gets up south. I don't want to go there. Wrong way. Where's that? Like up here? Going to New Orleans? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, be careful because I think we got to come up right quick. What's that? We got to be there soon. Power lines.
This guy right here, his chat, let's go hang out. He's got 10,000 people in there. 10,500.
The bread. Bread. Yeah, bread. Gotta go right in the power line. It won't be the first time. It won't be the first time in here.
Let the rain, I get it. You can go somewhere.
So you might want to get left and slow down. I'm serious. Okay, go ahead. Okay. What's that? Where am I going? I wasn't being kidding, but it looks like it's supposed to be there.
Dude. Past it. What the hell? Partygoers told officers the woman got up to go to the restroom and somehow opened an emergency door, tumbling out of the moving party bus onto the freeway, suffering grave injuries. She must have thought that the damn emergency exit door was the bathroom door, dude.
Good.
She went in there all drunk as fuck.
Go. Damn, all you gotta do is listen to me. Both times. Alright, bye.
Thought he was tripping. He was like, pass me, dude. I'm sorry for getting in front of you. No. Man, that sucks though, dude. They should have made that door harder to open or something. Happened in San Diego, it seems. Major life-threatening injuries. She hit her head.
Did she do the windshield? It's terrible.
Interstate 5 at 8 p.m. Saturday.
I'm gonna try and shoot it with a GoPro. He's no spy. There's no car. Wait. A second. Okay.
Video from on-scene TV showed she had a serious head injury. Oh wow, her status wasn't even updated this morning, for whatever reason. On-scene TV, what is that? Thanks for a sub. Anybody that subbed today, appreciate you. Well, there it is. Oh, no wonder they don't want to use it. It's probably. Hey, politically homeless lady, welcome back. Oh, where? I'm not sure. I'm trying to find it. I can't find it on here. On this site that they gave.
I'm trying to keep the stream up as best as possible and keep the technical as best as possible. If you would, please subscribe and turn on the notifications. If we drop out, I will switch networks and load the stream back up. That way you'll know when we jump back on. It won't be long. It's just a couple minutes down whenever we go down.
Let's see if it says.
My name's Jonathan. That's Kamala.
No, it says National City, actually.
You guys have questions? Try to keep up. Try to keep up.
Just south of the Civic Center Drive.
Right now we're seeing a lot more trees down, a lot more power lines down, and again, the strongest winds have not quite gotten to New Orleans yet, but it is getting here quickly. The storm moves more slowly, and it's moving a little bit further east than some people anticipated. We're going to be a dry slide here pretty soon.
Are we?
Yeah.
I'll go back through it. Yeah. It should be right around our effect.
Bobby Grant.
We have to do I can hold on here.
You don't think we can go to that garage?
Yeah, we can. The problem is if it floods, we're stuck there. Maybe for days. And the pumps are down.
I definitely see it.
We'll go back. I just want to do a vid challenge like this. It'll still be there in 2-3 hours.
So if you guys are keeping score, this is about the time that the New Orleans area is going to start having its biggest impacts from Hurricane Ida. That video actually just worked out pretty well. You have to compare everything else. But I can. Yeah. So yeah, it's okay.
There's a football game on right now. In case y'all have been to football, you probably already know about it. New York Giants versus the New England Patriots. They still do. I didn't know they were still doing that, dude. Playing football on Sundays. Actually, I really didn't. Still had the same schedule, huh? So.
See how the wind shifts south now?
No.
It's crosswind on the back. It's partly crosswind now.
Simon.
If not, semi? No, I think he was hugging that wall.
No.
Like, all right, I don't want to flip. Smart.
No.
Smart would have been not being out here.
I know.
Well, semis and hurricanes don't go well. Through that camp. Oh, that tree was
Oh.
yeah.
Oh.
I'm sitting out. Super trucker.
Wow. So hungry, dude. Some average natural storm. All right, yeah, it's gonna. Their rivers are getting. This flooding is gonna continue for days, right? Is that what you're saying, or Tennessee, or both? I don't think the flooding started yet here.
Alright, perfect, thank you. Alright, thanks.
I'm not going out there, but if you want to help support the person out there, there's their link right there in chat.
Like it's gonna get to that point.
Great point.
Hey, that didn't work. There it is.
The worst flooding I've seen, no, but is it gonna get the worst that I've seen in New Orleans?
Yeah, I'm a restreamer. I restream them because oftentimes they'll go down, and try to make sure we have people up all the time. They even went down earlier. They went down like 30 minutes ago. They're back. So if you're over there and they go down, you can always come back over here. I'll find somebody else.
And then we'll go back. We got plenty of time.
Over.
Yeah.
They might be on Facebook next time, though. We'll see. Hold up. Hold up.
Minutes.
20 minutes till they go live.
I did ask.
We'll be safe anyway. I'm in Long Beach, California. I should be okay. But thanks, you too. Everybody be safe out there. Don't get stabbed. Dude, are people in the Superdome? Did they put people somewhere?
Power's out the Superdome. And the generator's down.
You said the power's out in the Superdome?
What's that?
That one right there. No, it's not.
Down the whole block. Nope, not this one. Make sure there's no spikes about to hit.
Wait, careful. I don't want to worry. I'm worried about the gas.
It's alright.
Okay. Kind of in a wind tunnel here.
What's that?
Kind of in a wind tunnel.
Yeah, I know. So guys, give me just a minute. I'm just gonna pump some more gas. Fill her up.
And I'm gonna stand up, relax for a second. Oh, there's your towel right next to you, dude.
What's that?
It's under your butt.
Did the levee break?
Your towel's right there.
Okay, there we go.
Or just went over it? Whoa, what is that? Please. Hey, look at this video. It's from footage of a camp in Port Orchon in southeast Louisiana as Ida came ashore. Here's another video of the Isle brand. Now let me pop it out. Dude, oh my god, I gotta fucking do all this shit just to play it? Really? Alright. Better fuck everything up.
Hold on.
Dude, people are so desperate to see this shit. There are 1,300 people that have been watching this for like an hour. Black screen. Waiting on him to come back. I've had it over here too, but I have it over here because I'm doing something over here. They're just straight. There's like the chat is rolling. There's nothing there. My God, get fucking out of here. This is the chat to that stream.
There we go, much better.
It's like a YouTube radio station, except there's nothing, even any audio or anything.
What's that?
Oh, there is audio. There's audio. That's hilarious. I didn't realize it. They're sitting there listening to it. That's funny. That's weird. They like the sound of wind that much, huh? I thought y'all hated the sound of wind. Man, I need those people to come over here. They love it. Where were they earlier? I had all the wind sound. This was the place to be, dude. Top right. What? Top right. Insane. Top right. This one? The news anchor? Be calm though, huh? This guy's going surfing. Or skimboarding. That tree knocked over though. It's top right, it says Carly Logan. What is that? You know what? I'm taking it from Roland Martin. He's taking it from them probably. It's picking up a little bit. It's a news anchor. Yes, it is a female news anchor. Yeah, that's it. I heard her talk for a second. That's about all. I haven't seen them yet. You could tell it was a news anchor though, and they said 20 is that they're going to be